Oh boy. Oh boy. Put the link. Let me put the link in the chat, man. Let me put the link in the chat, man. Shit. I mean, shucks. Dang, man. I'll be on here dying to give up the monetization on here, man. Hey. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The general. The general of the small town is here. Is it general or colonel? The general or the colonel? Which one is the highest, nigga? Okay, I got you, Sandy. I got you. Let me get Doughboy. My bad, y'all. And I want to say this. It wasn't me, y'all. It wasn't me, bro. I'm telling y'all, it was not me, homie, that took everybody wrench. I don't know who did that or why they did that, but let me go. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna give everybody wrenches. Hold on. Shit. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, y'all. My bad. Let me play the song. I got y'all though. I got you, though. I got you, Sandy. Yeah, if you had a wrench, you got to come back. I don't know what happened, bro, but everybody wrench. Damn, did I stepping on toes? OG, we are live on the show. Do not say anything. Okay. It's gonna incriminate you or me. God damn it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I saw you had something set up, so I was calling you to see if you was going live.
Yeah, okay. I went on this since Trey ended earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna crank one up, and I ain't hogging it today. I only got about a couple hours in.
Okay, well that's a good thing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up.
All right, bro.
You live now?
Yeah, I'm live now.
Okay.
All right, bet. What do
I know those boys are never so soft.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it going. Let me get it going. I gotta give people wrenches back, man. I don't know why they hated on me, man. Everybody wrench. Yeah, they hate on me. So if you had a wrench, then you ain't got one, type in the chat, man. I gotta get that right. Let me get my people right, man. Get my people right. Especially if you a gang member. Gang members got to get a wrench. All right. Let me play this, y'all. Be right back.
I might shoot a movie with Fat Kid.
You know what time it is, don't you? Sure. Oh. Yes. Right. For what it is, nigga. My mama raised me around robbers, killers, and donkeys. Where they religion with God, but they worship the money. I'm from the east side of town where you can't trust a soul. That's why I keep it if any and everywhere I go. I met the devil already cause I done been through hell. Before they taught me how to spell, they taught me how to sell. I'm so blunt you can smoke me, pure asshole. I tell them straight like it is and I don't sugarcoat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. Pay attention, you might learn something. Get on your grind, you might earn you something. Sure. I trap harder than the best of them. And I tax all of the rest of them. If she a real bitch, she gon' hold me down, I run her mouth. Never gossip about what I did and what I hid off in the house. Shout out to all my real trappers who rock it up and piece it out. And Lord bless them street niggas who rap what they really about. No cap, sure. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. I know killers that never been caught. I know dope boys who never sold salt. I know side hoes who never gon' talk. I bet you can't see these gold through a ski mat. Pay attention, you might learn something.
You might learn something. Yeah, nigga. Hit that like button, man. Share the motherfucker live, man.
Yeah, we here, we here, we here. These niggas, man, first and foremost, man, free Stone C into Stone C is free, man. Y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know what's going on. And second, my boy early with the super chat and here gang member, man. Shout out my boy LA, man, with the $10 super chat. Let's make some noise. Blue, 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 blue. Don DeMarco. Shit like that. Shit like that. In the words of OGK. Shit
That's
like
my
that.
that's my intro right there. Shit like that.
Yeah, shit like
Listen,
that.
hey, look. Salute to the platform, right? Because while there's some decorum in the air, right? Because once the jack comes into play, we don't know how this shit gonna go, right?
Facts.
But I'm not here to argue with your random guess, right? So, and this goes out to America. I can go on my shit where I pay the bill and I can dictate how I'm going to talk, when I'm going to talk, and all that stuff. So I'm not here to argue with your guests for free. All right, you have to come up with some other content because I'm not going to be there. I just want to put that out there.
I got you. And, come on, baby sis, man. Let Duke live, man. If he don't say nothing about you today, then let him live. And like I said, if I give you a mod stick, I normally let you do what you do. But let's try to style Duke out until he say something too crazy. You know what I'm saying?
America.
If he start getting a little crazy, then yeah, you got the green light. But if he just come up here and say, "What's up, guys?" Like, goddamn, don't time a motherfucker out for saying, "What's up, guys?" I definitely don't want to set that standard around here. Nah, fuck OGK. He said some bullshit to me 17 weeks ago. I'm gonna ban him. Nah, wait, slow down. Don't ban him. Let's give everybody a clean slate every day, please.
Speaking of slavery.
Hey, what up, LA?
Yo, I wanted to show you shit, man. I just spent a whole lot of motherfucking money on these fireworks, dog.
Man, I appreciate the team. I appreciate that Benjamin.
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna look out for my baby. You my baby brother because I'm older than you. You right, bro. I'm gonna look out for you, dog.
I'm gonna look out for you, right? Because I fucks with you, LA, right? You can say whatever you saying from back there. You don't have to come up on the camera. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out, player. We can hear you from back there. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, yo, OG. You know I got respect for you, bro.
Yeah, salute.
Yeah, I just hope one day you let me go on to just be free, on your panel, dog.
Free, crazy. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm a slave. You got me as a slave right now.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm a slave. Born rich.
You got me as a slave right now, dog.
Nah, I agree, LA. He talked that light skinned dog shit too much, bro. It is slavery going on his channel. I agree, LA. I'm witnessing.
Yeah, man, dog.
Salute, man. Free was crazy though. I don't know about that. I mean, going just do it, and then you on the wrong platform asking that because you talk about nigga known to have on a denim jacket and no bottom. So right when we would say free, right, we can't help but get that image. We need to get it out of our head, right?
Yeah, please.
That's crazy.
And then you done bought all these fireworks. We wasn't free when they was popping fireworks on the 4th of July. Just for the record.
Yeah, wow. He practicing it too. Listen, AR just brought $2,000 worth of you showing that little bit of shit right there.
Hey, only reason I did that shit, this is the last year of my house. I'm selling that
shit blow up. No, God forbid, nigga, it's gonna be an explosion. Nigga,
I gotta get them out. It's 100-some degrees. I can't be.
That nigga roll around with fireworks in 110 degrees. Ain't that it just don't seem like the smartest thing to do.
He's gonna be driving. His car gonna say, "Let's make some noise."
That's a funny fucking shit, nigga. My wife will fuck me up if I blow this fuck up. Yeah, that'd be this shit. You ain't gonna get no ride with me, nigga. You can't drive my shit. You know how that is.
Man, that's crazy. Y'all niggas bought all them fireworks. AR spent $2,000 on fireworks. Juneteenth came and the nigga spent $40. The nigga spent $40 on ribs on Juneteenth, but then $2,000 on fireworks for 4th of July. Hey, we as a black community, we're done, dog.
I know, we back. I'm sorry.
You get about 4 slabs of
I
pork
got
ribs for about.
I'm
Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
doing. You know, I'm just blowing up some shit. Cause I used to do when my little girl was, you know, when she was a little girl. So this is the last year in this motherfucking house. So I bought, you know, I spent 300. You feel me?
Nigga, me and the kids is going by the river, nigga, and they gonna shoot them, nigga. We ain't fuck all that.
Man, too many people, man. I don't like going around. It's a big crowd, man. Motherfucker might be out with an AR out there or something. I don't fuck around, man.
These niggas.
Enough, nigga.
That's a good time to get shot. You don't even know if it's fireworks or a bullet. You feel me? Yeah, I don't fuck around.
I used to do this shit, man. I got tired of watching my money blow up, man. Hell no. Fuck that.
I know. I haven't done this shit. I haven't done this shit in about 15 years, so fuck it.
And
Yeah, it's cool to do it every now and then.
Hey, speaking of a nigga that didn't spend a dime on Juneteenth for his people, what's up, AR?
You hear this
Yeah, I
nigga?
gotta do this.
Hey boy, cut the shit, boy. Cut the shit.
I'm just
What's
saying,
up,
what
nigga?
did you do? What you do for Juneteenth for black people?
Hold on. Let me change the camera around. Hold on 1 second. Let me flip the camera around. Hold on 1 second.
You don't want to see all these fireworks for the white man.
Yeah, you know, you got the thing.
There you go. There you go. Shit like that.
See,
Let me change the camera view. Mato in it. We about to go swimming. Fuck y'all.
Hold on, man. I'm about to head back to the pool my motherfucking self. So I get out of this motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, look, I didn't finish cleaning it.
Yeah.
I just finished cleaning it not too long ago. I'm filling it up. 22 by 52. 6 feet deep.
Oh, yeah. You ain't gonna better get in that motherfucker till tomorrow.
Nah, it's almost done though. Look.
Yeah, that motherfucker
Shit done. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that shit done.
Tomorrow?
You know he can't see.
That shocking shit is all cleared up?
Yeah, nigga, that shit cool. I put that shot. I got
Okay.
that pump on there. You know, I put the pump on there and shit. Yeah. I'm about to get in there and 4th of July, let the fireworks tomorrow. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm over here in Indiana, man. I'm
Hold on.
back to the
LA.
crib.
All right, LA. Man, you check.
Go ahead.
Sandy, what is this? Don't sleep on AR. He is the shit. Is you flirting? Sandy, come on now. Come on.
Talk that shit, Sandy. Don't care about what them niggas talk about. Talk that shit, Sandy. Shit like that.
Come on, Sandy.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Sandy flirting with AR on my
Oh,
part.
hold up, boy.
Hold on. Shit like that.
Shit like that.
What up,
I
man?
like that, man. Good shit. For real.
Nah, I'm doing a little shit, boy. That's all, man. Just hot as shit outside, bro.
I sure live. I got fuck that shit. I went out early today. I said fuck that shit.
Nah, it's hot as shit, bro. It's hot as shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
When it's 9:30 in the morning and the dashboard say 97 degrees, they let me know I don't supposed to be out there.
Nah, hell nah.
Yeah, y'all burning up out there,
Yeah,
goddamn.
I don't supposed to be out there. Then
Nashville is on fire.
I got the radio playing. They said, "Well, today is gonna feel like 107." I said, "Not to who? It's gonna feel like that to who? Not me."
Yeah. Nigga, you talking motherfucking when the humidity is fucked up though, boy. That's the problem.
It's hot than a motherfucker right now.
You talking about nigga? I got my AC in the house set on 69.
Yeah. Did you
That's
get a
my
bottle?
favorite number. That's my favorite number.
Hey, boy, did you get a bottle yet? Ain't time yet. Hold up.
I do got some of them little double shots. I was trying to keep.
Here we go. Come on.
I got a Corona, man. I'm feeling like. Shout out to Sandy. I don't think I'm.
That's crazy. I was just looking at her comment right there. You said shout out to her.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the show.
Boy, trying to flirt with AR.
I know. That's the favorite part of the show.
Don't worry. Hey, Ma. Baby sis, I'm gonna take her wrench. You know what to do, baby sis.
God damn it.
That's crazy. Hold on, boy.
Fucked up.
Hey, boy, that's fucked up, boy. That's fucked up, bro. I'm gonna take her wrench. You know what? Get her, Ma. Time her out, by the way.
I know, baby.
Shit.
Baby sis ready for the green light. If I say, baby sis, get Sandy out of here, she gonna ban her ass.
Hey, boy. I played that clip of you on my channel today, bro. Said, boy, I'm gonna cuss you out again. Oh, you don't want to know.
I know I don't. Don't play it no more. Look, don't even tell me. I don't want to know.
Hey, look, I said a nigga gonna cuss me out again. Hey, what the fuck you on, bro?
I know
I don't want to know. Fuck it.
Shit like
Nah, it was good. It was a good one though, bro. They had motherfucking laughing. 2,000 people laughed at you today.
Man, well, send them over to my shit.
It don't quite work like that.
I'm over here. I ain't got a gun wall. I'm over got a knife. Matter of fact, today I'm gonna hang some of my kitchen knives on this wall behind me and see.
That's crazy, boy. That's crazy. That's crazy. My nigga's stupid, man.
See if I can get 2,000 in check.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, it was good shit though. We had some fun out of that shit. That shit wasn't nothing. That shit wasn't nothing.
I'm gonna say this section right here. These are the butter knives. Now these are very expensive butter knives right here.
Put on the big screen. Put on the big screen.
Nigga ain't up like hype man for butter knives.
That nigga he ain't put it on the big screen either.
Very expensive butter knives hanging up on this wall, man. Straight from Indonesia.
Put it on the big screen, boy. Let's see the butter knives, bro.
No, I ain't got it yet. I ain't.
This is crazy here.
I ain't did like I think I'm gonna put the butcher knives back here. That's what butter knives on this wall right here.
You're gonna be the only nigga over here with that. So that's the thing you got.
Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm gonna get me 2,000 in the box, nigga. Whether I gotta sell out, I sell out the whole black community for 2,000 in the box right there.
What type of nigga says that though?
I eating fried chicken and watermelon. It shows me it's good, mouth. This shows me it's good for 2,000.
The nigga was like, "Yeah, I sell out. I sell out for 2,000. That's crazy, boy. That's crazy."
Yeah, man. Shout out, Sandy.
Most of these niggas would though. Most of these niggas would though, boy.
Yeah.
Sell their soul to the devil just to be famous.
Nigga told me I ain't gonna repeat it.
Yeah, please don't, don't care.
Yeah, Kev, hold up, Kev.
Yeah, don't repeat it, Kev.
Oh,
I know you one of the biggest coons in the small town.
God damn it.
Please don't repeat.
Let's see where you going with this.
I see where you going. That's crazy. What's up with y'all, man? What y'all got going on? The 4th is tomorrow, boy.
Yeah, I know, man. So look, this is the P is
unlike some people, I'm going to be around family and loved ones.
Me too.
There you go.
Me too. My family told me to bring a side. This is why you got to love black people. My family said, just bring a side. She said, I don't care if we have 15 pans of baked beans, because she know when she said the side, that's the first thing came to my mind too. I said, oh, I'm gonna do some mean baked beans. And then I said, hold on, I know everybody else is thinking baked beans. Shit like that. Pete, like I ain't never did it, but Pete gonna come over tonight. We're gonna do squash and zucchini for a side. Is that? Do I still get to keep my black card if we take squash and zucchini?
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Depends on how you dress.
It do sound crazy though, right?
It depends on how you dress.
That's crazy.
Dang. You got on the right outfit, you good. You got on the wrong outfit.
Shout out baby sis. Shout out baby sis.
I just think it's gonna be different though. I just think it's different because you know everybody gonna bring baked beans. You know, motherfucker somebody gonna bring the macaroni. Everybody gonna want to bring potato salad. So it's just like, let me try something different.
And y'all got to get out the way with the runner-up macaroni and cheese. If you not, that motherfucker, don't try to bring no macaroni and cheese to the motherfucking. Do not leave it alone. Let somebody else cover it. Do not, you want to try, something out. Yeah, that's
I put ham hocks in the mac and cheese. No, we didn't ask for that. You doing too much.
Hell no.
I sprinkle mine with bacon. No, we don't want. Just give me regular noodles and cheese, motherfucker.
Nigga, nobody like raisins and potato salad.
You said, hey,
that's nasty. That's nasty.
Some told me I had put that out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, raisins and potato salad is nasty. I ain't gonna hold you.
But I know my family though. My family gonna fuck up whatever I take. Whatever I take, I bet I won't bring nothing home.
Okay.
Yeah, some people come back home with it.
Who brought the squash and zucchini? It's good. Somebody gonna say that.
Hey, somebody.
It's always one nigga like, who put raisins in this potato salad? It is
good. That's nasty.
Like, come on, God, you know this ain't good, Aunt Shirley.
You know
this shit is not good.
You ever thought your family looked at it like you gonna come here and drink up everything, so they gonna eat up all the shit?
Oh, no, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. That's a fucking fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. And then y'all know I'm in the South, so my family don't eat. I don't eat pork. So my family already been sending me pictures of the turkey products they bought and all that shit. So they know I'm gonna fuck up some shit. So you right, Kill.
Yeah, family
Don't
cook
come
out
empty-handed.
one drink minimum, boy. One drink minimum.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. I don't even know what that is.
Nigga drinking in the driveway like he outside the club like that. Before he went in the motherfucker. Nigga, you could have walked right through the front door.
Yeah, but when it's hot as shit outside, man, you ain't no drinking like that, man.
Hey, that nigga ain't lying. OG ain't lying. I think when we went to when Wild D was in town, we went to Young Buck Club, nigga. I bought one drink in the club and I kept going outside hitting the bottle. In the car. I hit the bottle in the car, goddamn.
This ain't a game. This ain't a game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Water down. They trying to charge a nigga double at an event. Like, you know.
What they charging 20 for a motherfucking drink?
Yeah, I'm just at the start.
Not where I'm at, you're gonna pay about 13, between 12 and 15 for a Jack and Coke.
Oh, fuck that! I'm bringing my bottle. My bottle gonna be
Jack ain't gonna cha-ching you like that because you know.
Yeah, nah, it ain't.
Yeah, you be drunk right there.
Yeah, order some of that exotic shit. Act like you one of the basketball players or something.
Nah, for real. Nah, that Don.
Yeah, see what
shot of Don Julio gonna be 18 off the top.
Damn.
So why niggas buy shots instead of buying the whole fucking gallon, bro? Just buy the whole gallon and get it over with.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Hey,
I just ain't really never been a bottle type person, but I guess it would be cheap. Like a bottle of Don, like $3.50 in the club, nigga. That's $50.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, fuck them. I'd rather fight the security guard.
Yeah, that shit $3.50, bro.
Yeah, well, they gotta be serious.
They're not playing.
Yeah, $3.50. I be drunk as a motherfucker. Then $3.50.
They gonna shout it
ain't
out.
lying, nigga. That's my club, nigga.
Yeah, they gonna shout it out though. So they factored in what they gonna make.
You know what's crazy? AR, I always thought it was smarter to just to buy shots.
No, hell no. You spending more money. Ain't you spending more money?
Yeah.
Unless you gonna spend $3.50.
Hold on, but look though, you spending more money. Say the shot cost what, $2?
Nah, I mean, if you buy,
depending on what
I be trying to keep it. Just say if it's 7 of us, I try to keep around $100, maybe 115, something like that. If it's 7 of us and we all get a shot, I'm trying not to spend no more than 115 for a round. If it's 7 of us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you probably come out cheaper. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
$10 is.
And I'm gonna tell you why you come out cheaper, especially if you with people who will be like first round on me, second round on them type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good people. Yeah.
If you get, you know what I'm saying? If you get 3 or 4 niggas that's like, all right, I'll buy a round, then look, we done had 4 shots and I only spend 115.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but nah, them fucking paint. What you get? Boy, what you be getting? You be getting those painted Jack? What is that?
These is double shots, but when I get them, and I don't know what the thing is. So it ain't the biggest bottle. What's the biggest bottle? Is that a liter or what? What is that?
I don't know. It's not a pint. Is that a pint?
It's a half.
I might be getting a pint. I don't know.
Normally alcohol is gonna go to a liter. They normally don't refer alcohol in the gallon stages. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think they got a gallon of Jack though. You can buy a gallon of Jack though.
Hell yeah, you can. If you go to the big store.
Okay, so why ain't none of these niggas pop up with a gallon? That shit ain't called but $29.99.
Nah, hell no.
That's way more than that.
The biggest bottle they make
is
is 60. The biggest bottle they make is 60 because I found it in Florida for like 50, and I thought that was the deal.
That's a fifth. It's called a fifth, right?
Yeah, I think that's a fifth.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fifth.
Just so a half gallon probably cost you $100 or something then. Probably.
No, it's still cheap.
I meant to go to Google.
Yeah, probably like 150 or some shit like that.
I like getting the bottle I get is like 40. I like getting like the $40 bottle. I don't know what size that is. That's the one when y'all see me.
Look.
Yeah, I think it's a fifth. That fifth is fine.
And Costco, I don't know if y'all got like Costco or Sam's Club where you at. The prices is very decent at Sam's Club or Costco for the big, because they, obviously sell bulk in the store, so they'd have whatever the big bottles, but yeah, the price is right.
don't sell that kind of liquor though, dude.
Not trying to influence a nigga to drink no more. A lot of people need to drink less. So
God damn it.
we really didn't need to find a better plug. That's not going to happen.
A lot of people need to drink less. It's crazy, man.
And that's the truth. No matter what you drink, you still would like to drink less. That's just typical.
I think I get the liter. I'm Googling it now. I think I buy the liter.
See what I'm saying? They're gonna say liters. That's what I said. They're not going. You're not gonna see like a half a gallon of gin. You're gonna see 2 liters of gin.
Oh, 2 liters. That damn fifth.
Yeah,
I'm so used to saying that. The damn fifth. The fifth of, get a fifth of Hennessy or a fifth of Jack Daniels or a fifth of.
What up, Angie?
Get some Jägermeister.
Jägermeister is crazy. And Fireball.
Yeah. Hey, you drink that Fireball shit, man?
Yeah, nah, look, I'm gonna tell you when I was on the road, like when I was driving over the road, that's all they were having, some of them truck stops and shit, man. But I was like, I don't like that shit.
That cinnamon whiskey.
Yeah,
that shit's crazy.
That cinnamon shit. That should have put you on your ass, man.
Yeah, nigga, you be drunk and don't know you drunk, nigga. You fucked up.
That sugar knock you at. Yup, that's sweet.
Yeah, that's what it is. Too much sugar. Yeah, it's too much sugar.
Yeah, because you don't taste the alcohol though. You know what I'm saying? Before you know it, you be on your ass. Nigga.
I got a bottle I've been holding on for it's about 10 years old. This shit got darker. I don't know if I need to fuck with it.
Nah, throw it away, LA. Ain't no good. Ain't no good.
All right.
Yeah, you try to get sick, nigga. That's it again. That's it,
Yeah, I went in and got something. They gave it to me and shit 10 years ago. I was like, I don't want this shit.
Just use it for display only.
That's what it was. My wife put it up for display, man. This shit just turned dark.
Oh, you ever bought a bottle and just sit there and talk about it? Like, yeah, I bought this bottle, man. I was mad at my girl type shit.
I'm thinking about holding it for my son. For my son, come on, fuck him up, right? I really want to fuck his ass up. I might.
Oh, nah, LA, hold up, man. Hold up, LA.
Oh,
what you talking about? You want to fuck your son up, bro?
Yeah, man, because this nigga, when he comes through for the holidays, this nigga drink up all the liquor, nigga. So I'm going to let him drink that whole bottle. I'm going to set that motherfucker out there and let him drink that shit, too.
Shit. How old your son, LA?
I'm going to see how. My son, he's 42.
Oh, shit, he grown ass man. He can do what he want.
Hey, yeah. That nigga might.
I just want that nigga to come over and be drinking up all the liquor. And
I just bring that up. I said when Born come over, they know he finna drink up all this shit. So that's why they eat all this food.
I'm gonna take a bottle with me though, man. I'm gonna take a bottle, man.
Taking the bottle at a family function is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Take your personal bottle. That's crazy.
Nah. Hell nah. If I buy the big liter, I'm definitely ain't gonna be like that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that motherfucker though. Hey, you gotta keep an eye on it. It's gonna be out for everybody to have some, but it's gonna be at whatever table I'm sitting at. It's gonna be at the table.
Yeah, that's how I do it, boy.
Hey, boy.
Yeah.
Because that motherfucker we quick to tap you. Hey, can I get a little bit of that, homie?
Yeah.
Can I get a little bit?
I ain't trying to monitor a nigga's drink, but I can't let it get out of hand. Cause see, some functions they'll have the one table with all the alcohol on it. You sit your bottle over there, nigga. Go back 30 minutes later, nigga. You got
over.
Yeah, that shit gone.
In there. You like, oh look.
It's gone like a motherfucker.
And everybody want to raise a toast with your shit.
Yeah, right.
With your shit.
Like, why you niggas? Why ain't nobody open this Seagram's gin? Goddamn it!
They're gonna knock that jack out.
That was my That's what my pops used to do though. No bullshit. My pops like Crown, so he would, like he said, OG, he would have him and my mama their personal bottle of Crown, but he'll buy some cheap to put on the table with all the other alcohol. You know what I'm saying?
I was reading the title, boy. Who the ants you stepping on, boy? Where they at, man?
They kind of talk me down, man. They disarmed me a little bit, man. But I listened to Trey when he first started. He talking shit and then pulled Gigi ugly, flat-footed ass up there.
Damn it.
She was talking shit. Then Duke Farrow started talking shit. But then I couldn't take it no more. I ain't gonna lie. I let him talk me out the bushes. I couldn't take it no more. Goddamn.
Nah, it's all good.
It only takes so much, AR. Goddamn, man. So I really jumped up, but I do want to talk a little bit about that though, about that small town shit, man.
Yeah.
I know I'm the governor of the small town.
Okay.
Didn't know that, but go ahead.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. It ain't no small town without me. If you niggas ever think you can kick me out the small town, you will be playing 21 with motherfucking Tukey Williams.
Pelican Bay.
Do you want to play basketball with Tukey Williams? Nigga will kick me out the small town. Huh? Have you ever danced side by side with James Brown? Huh? You want to dance side by side with James Brown? Kick me out the small town and see how that work out for you, motherfucker. Have you ever marched with Dr. King? You will today if you kick me out the small town.
Well,
I'm sick of you niggas. Gonna kick.
Who the fuck got the power to kick somebody out the small town? That's what I'm saying.
Gigi thinks she got the power.
Nobody.
I just wish I could just grab her by her motherfucking wig one time. Just grab it and turn it. Just keep turning that motherfucker and wrap it around her throat.
You said keep turning that motherfucker.
You know what? I ain't even gonna start.
That's crazy. America.
Sometimes I wish I could just grab. I wish I could grab Gigi by her ankles, flip her ass upside down, and just shake her like that. Shake her, shake that bitch. I hate her.
But yeah, hey, born if they get rid of you,
but that's just me.
Live, dog. You know what I'm saying?
You breaking up, LA.
But I you dog,
we can't hear you, LA. The worst thing you can do when we say LA, you breaking up. The worst thing you can do is keep talking.
Yeah, put yourself on mute.
That's the worst thing.
And technically, your fingers nails is breaking up too. So nigga might want to spend $250 on fireworks, and then go and get you a little manicure or something. You know what I'm saying?
You said the mute button is your best friend.
God damn it!
Oh, goddamn.
I don't think you going through the mountains. Do Kentucky got mountains? I don't know. That's what it sounds like, nigga.
Nothing wrong. I think it was like y'all was picking cotton. I was like, maybe it's the dark skin.
Hold on, man. I can't leave the dark skin shit alone.
That's what I thought. I'm just thinking.
No. Not our dark skin, kid. Come on, kid. Come on, that dark skin shit.
Nigga look like he was picking
cotton.
I've been thinking about that. I wonder if slavery was still going on, would they let us get 5G or use the Wi-Fi? Would they let us hook up?
Hell no.
Nigger killer 775. Like that's the Wi-Fi passcode.
Could you imagine they're taking your phone from you, bro? Taking your phone, your laptop. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that?
I've been planning my escape on Facebook Messenger. Nigga, they come and take my damn phone.
Yeah, they come take your phone.
Rebellion.
No, real shit. Imagine they could take your phone from 5 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the evening, nigga. All day without your phone, nigga. All day. No shit, nigga.
You know, there was a time when niggas didn't have phones. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all niggas was around, right? But there was a time when niggas was.
Talk that beeper.
I'm just saying when niggas was completely content and didn't have a phone. Life was still going on.
Nah, it was. You right.
Yeah, hey, LG, you had a beeper, LG?
Huh?
You had a beeper? A pager, nigga?
Of course.
Yeah.
When they came out, there was a time before pages was here.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, it was always a house phone. Now, I ain't that goddamn old. We always had a house phone my whole life, kid. I don't know.
Rotary. Grandma had that rotary. Don't get the plane.
Nigga, Nextel was the shit, nigga.
No,
I can't imagine not having no phone, period. That sounds like a crazy time.
Yeah, that's a crazy time.
You wasn't talking to nobody outside, though. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't like this. Unless you was home, there was no thinking that we could catch up with LA. Right? Unless LA is at home, it's over. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Yeah, that do seem like a crazy time. Like,
I had that motherfucker.
Still want to talk to him. You know what I'm saying? I had
that motherfucking Nextel. I had a Nextel, bro, and I was at a motherfucking funeral and somebody chirped in. Hey, motherfucker. I was like, oh, Lord.
Nah, that's crazy.
That was L.A. Hold on. Oh, no, he said. Oh, but listen, yeah, they said that those was the Fed phones when they came out. They really ran with the story of the Next Tales.
Next deal.
Yeah, the Next Tales. They said the Feds brought that company. Niggas still was dope dealing. Niggas like, okay, is that right?
Yeah, niggas didn't never give a fuck about that.
Niggas still was doing.
Yeah,
They
phone.
Yeah, Sprint bought it. Yeah, Sprint bought them out. Yeah, Sprint bought their ass out.
I remember they had free nights and weekends. Nigga, you couldn't call a motherfucker.
Oh, no. Shit. Hell yeah, Born. Hell yeah. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Free nights is crazy.
Motherfucker tell you off the top, do not call my phone before 7 p.m., man. Because I ain't answering. Yep, I remember that. But I can't imagine a time with no phones where you just sitting there chilling and the motherfucker, like Kev said, the motherfucker you don't want to talk to just randomly pop up at your house. Hey, man, I've been trying to reach you.
That was crazy.
I've been trying to reach you all week. It's like, nigga, what? What do you want? Nigga,
nigga, I've been running from your ass, nigga.
I'm like, nigga, what are you doing, nigga? I'm vacuuming the hardwood floors right now. Come back next week, goddamn it. What are you doing?
Hell yeah, next week, motherfucker. That's a good idea.
You ain't got no choice.
I got some work for your ass. You coming back, nigga.
You ain't got no choice. What you born into is what you born into. You know what I'm saying? And at the time, you know, the conversations were deeper, you know, because niggas had to talk. Now you don't got to talk. You be around 3 niggas, 4, and everybody's on their phone. Niggas ain't said two lines to each other and been around each other for a few hours because niggas is on their phone. You know,
I'm gonna tell you what I do like though. Text messages. Oh, whoever thought of text messages, that's one of the best inventions ever, man. I am not a talk on the phone nigga, man. If you call my phone, get right to what you calling my phone for, and then let's get off the phone. Yeah, for real. Shout out to my baby, but my baby will say what she got to say on the phone and then just sit on the phone. I'll be like, man, baby, let me call you back. Like, what are we doing?
That's because her husband is in the next room.
Yeah, I like, let's sitting on the phone listening to each other breathe, man. I'm not doing that shit no more. And I don't want to be on the phone while you got a whole bunch of shit. Hold on real quick. Let me buy these groceries. It's like, no, nigga, call me back. What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want to sit on the phone with you while you walk around the grocery store and say, oh, this bread ain't soft enough. Let me... Hey, little Elijah, hand me that other loaf of bread. Man, hey, girl, get the fuck off my phone. You and Elijah. Fuck you and Elijah. Hanging out on my phone, fuck.
King Mike, we here for a minute.
Fresh.
I just had to pull up, you know what I'm saying?
You feel like putting the clothes in the dryer.
Where this nigga at? What's that right here? Okay. We're here wherever we at. Tractor Supply.
Looking at the dog food, man.
All right, I'm back.
No, I fucks with Tractor Supply.
What kind of dogs you got, LA?
I got that red nose shepherd. Red nose German shepherd.
A Cocker Spaniel is crazy.
Crazy motherfucker too, Born.
That nigga said a red-nosed German Shepherd is crazy.
He ain't never seen one before. So you got to get those out of the mountains, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Kentucky, dog.
Yeah, you've been pushing LA, but we know you're in Kentucky. Shout out to Kentucky. This first time we seeing it. Okay. See what Kentuckians.
Ain't no more buggies. You got any more buggies?
Who they root? Oh, you in Louisville. I was gonna say, what team they root for? I know it's either UK or Louisville, but you in Louisville. I know who they rocking with.
Man, look at these little motherfuckers right here, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they want let's say 1,300.
Yeah, they want 1,200 for it. Oh.
You can't fit on
Okay,
it.
look at Money Bag. Money Bag talking about she go there and get her dog food and feed for her cows.
You gotta go all the way out here and get a buggy, then.
All right. Maybe this your exercise for the day. Don't trip.
She said she got Money got cows. Okay, shout out.
Who got cows?
Man, Money Bags. Money
Oh,
Bags.
okay.
Money Bags, bitch. Oh, all right, shout out to y'all farmer, motherfucker. It's a little farmer dude I like watching on Instagram. I fuck with him. He be cussing the hell out of them animals. This nigga got geese, ducks. That nigga got a kangaroo on his farm, man.
Kangaroo's great.
Yeah, she cracking Jay.
That's a little too much. They got the hard bark. That's just a little too much.
Yeah, right.
We fuck with some exotic animals, but we don't fuck with everything.
Nah, that nigga got a kangaroo, man. That nigga got a lemur.
What's the use, you know? Look, technically, if a kangaroo catch you off guard, nigga sleep.
All right, now.
Niggas got it.
Yeah, I think it's who it is. And the emu, yeah, it's the same. She must be watching the same dude. Yeah, I fuck with him though. He be going out. He got a goose. Is it a goose? Yeah, a goose. He named the angel geese. Yep, he got them. Yep, he got them fucking. He got them cows, bulls, pigs, chickens, ducks, and he got everything on that damn farm, man. Yeah. He in Texas. Yeah, I fuck with him. Instagram showed me all his content. I fuck with dude. He hard. He hard. Yeah, fuck with him.
Hey, Benji on here got a lot of white girls in for him.
And I'm scared of animals. I'd be scared of the motherfucker on that farm.
We know Benji don't fuck with Born. Not like that.
Nah, Benji on here. Benji had a long night. You know, Benji sleep now. He did another one of them 77-hour live streams. He sleep. I think he sleep. I got off work yesterday. Benji was live. I went to bed last night. Benji was live. I woke up this morning. Benji was live. I said, hold on, wait a minute. I'm not a mathematician, but it's been about 39 hours. Goddamn.
I'm like, I went live. I know your boy went live. See, he went live. Instead of him pulling up, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's gonna do. He's always gonna go live. He's gonna stay in the bushes, and if you say something that he really needs to address, he's gonna go live and say, he's never gonna pull up and talk to you on your channel. You know, so this is a one-way thing, one-way street.
Yeah.
That doesn't work like that. So, you know, that's why I be trying to tell niggas, like, if you don't pull up and talk to me on my channel, don't talk to me when you see me on Born Rich and shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I mean, you can speak me cordial, but don't get to trying to do no long fucking dialogue. You don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. You see me over here. I ain't got no problem with it.
And I don't even really be trying to be funny, but it's just like some people, I just like, man, I just think it's better if I just don't be on the panel with them.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes you turn around and, you know, nigga let somebody up, hit you right upside the head from the back. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't doing it no more. Fuck that. Like I put a name on it. Like Frost, I'm never sharing the panel with Frost again. I just because I don't have to. Like, he's never gonna be on my panel. And if I'm on your if I pull up on your show and he's on your panel, I'll stay in the chat. If I'm on your panel and you pull up Frost, I'm gonna drop down. Y'all can say
I'm supposed to sense that, right? Anyway, as a good content creator, I'm supposed to sense who really don't want to be around each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just ain't doing it. Like a perfect example, I did it on Drake shit last week. I'm up on Drake shit. And nigga lit up Frost. I dropped down. I don't give everybody in the chat. Oh, you running?
Oh, running.
Right.
Yeah,
I ran.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all got it. I ran. Goddamn it, I ran. So I ran. So what? I ran. Fuck that. I'm not sitting with Frost. I don't have to. I'm not.
What if he trim the beard up or put it in some braids or something?
He just ain't never talking about nothing. If we talking about something, he's never gonna jump in here and talk about the subject we talking about. If you let him lead off the subject, it always go to some stupid shit. I even noticed last week when Dre was trying to ask him a real question, like, "Hey, bro, how did you lose your wife?" Man, The nigga, I was depressed, and then it was a motherfucker trying to hit me. And we like, bro, answer the fucking question. What are you doing? Like his brain ain't all the way there, and I can't deal with it. I don't have the patience to deal with it, bro.
Oh, you talking about Frosty?
Yeah, like he started going all the way. Even Dre had to say, "Nigga, answer the fucking question," and he still didn't answer the question. So it's like, come on, bro. What can we talk about? That motherfucker said, Frost, I noticed that you moved and you don't live in the same place. Man, what? What?
yeah.
Like, come on, bro. At some point, we gotta say, man, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. I've been said this about Frost. Frost is grandfathered in by you niggas. You party line niggas grandfathered Frost in. I don't know Frost. Ain't never really fucked with Frost. So he's not grandfathered in.
That's Cammy's homeboy.
Yeah, he's not grandfathered in on my channel.
I think Cammy brought him around. I don't know. Hey, E.T., what's popping?
What up, E.T.?
It's shit like that.
Same thing with my dog, Smoke Dog. That's my guy. But when Smoke Dog start doing that weird shit and won't let nobody talk, I kick his ass out the panel, man. Bye, Smoke. I see you ain't trying to participate today. Come back tomorrow when you ready to participate, man. Cool nigga though.
Some niggas get high like the troll. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's it. You know, I was talking about that before, you know what I'm saying? Because the nigga asked the question. But yeah, that's what some, you know, and I don't always want to sit with trolls, you know what I'm saying? So that's just that.
They don't get no play in my ride.
Yeah.
I don't need them. I know I done said this 100 times, but I'm not one of them niggas say, man, the trolls make the check, keep the check jumping. No, they don't. No, they don't.
I did a short on what you said. You was on my panel and said it, and I broke the video into shorts, and it came. Yeah, so we got.
Perfect example. Man, how many phone calls I've been getting the last 2 days? Motherfuckers really thought I went out and got a DUI.
Yeah,
it's like, come on,
it did say that.
Like, come on, y'all. Like, why is niggas running around you? That's weird old shit, bro.
So he was in the slam.
That's some weird. Yeah, man.
What type of nigga run around YouTube? This nigga going from platform to platform saying Born Rich got a DUI.
Put a name on it, like you said. You normally who is that?
This nigga some troll.
Yeah, I had just talked to you. I'm like, shit. How the fuck
There's
that happened?
some troll saying that, bro.
I know. I saw.
I got like 3 calls behind the scenes. Like, you good, bro? Like, yeah, nigga, I'm good. What's going on, man?
I know. Why?
You got a DUI.
I heard that rumor too.
I got ready to call you.
Like that's weird old shit, bro. Now you want to put that in the atmosphere. I mean, maybe I needed that for a wake up call to say, all right,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You get a little jack in your nigga, catch an Uber. Maybe I needed that, but I don't even like when people put that in the. Well, let me not say. I can't say that because I say some wild. I put some wild shit.
Yeah, you do.
But I don't like it when it's.
If we being technical.
Yeah, you're right. I do say so. I do put some wild shit in the universe.
What up, Cammy? He gonna take forever to introduce you.
What up, Cammy? My bad.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Oh, it's 11:36 where y'all at, and it's 5 o'clock in New Zealand. It's 5 o'clock in New Zealand. Come on, take a shot.
Don't drink before 5.
Take no shots.
It's happy hour. It's happy hour in New Zealand. Take a shot.
Shout out to New Zealand.
So listen, no participation trophies. Facts.
I wanna make an announcement.
What's up, Cammy?
You got the floor.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm coming back on the 4th of July.
Oh shit!
Took you long enough. Okay, but
I know I had to get myself together, but she's back and she coming in a whole different way. So we got some new things jumping off, and I'm gonna try it out and see what it do. And
do what you do, girl.
As far as all the small town stuff go, let me just tell you this: I have earned my place wherever I want to be. I don't gotta explain nothing to nobody. If I support you, I support you. If I don't, you'll find out. At the end of the discussion.
Talk heavy to GG. You hear that, GG? That's what I like, Cammy. Talk heavy to that bitch.
Yeah, we got the girls coming back, man, to fight, nigga.
Renegade Records.
Yeah. Small
you
town.
heard that, GG? You can't do nothing to Cammy, bitch. Cammy said she coming tomorrow to whoop your motherfucking feet, GG. Nothing you can do about it. I wish where's news?
I'm not whooping nobody. I'm just coming to do my thing and I'm gonna do me. And one thing that I learned from this motherfucker is that the more you give a fuck about what everybody else think, the more you get held the fuck back because you worried about what everybody else think. You got to go
Shit like
against the grain and be who you are,
shit
and
like
just do you. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, then fuck them. Shit, I don't know what to
Fuck
tell
'em.
y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
Fuck
gonna
you,
change.
Gigi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change who I am to get along and fit along and gotta participate. If I don't like something motherfuckers say, then guess what? I don't have to be here. That's just simple as fact. And you have the same right. Everybody got the same right. At the bottom, when you on somebody panel, there's a little red button on the bottom that you can hit and you get the fuck up out of there. When you in somebody chat, hey, you can hit that premium and go somewhere else. So that's the type of time I'm on. If you got something going on, then you got something going on. If you don't, then you don't. Everybody can't win all the time. And everybody can't go.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it in
And
the
this is
back.
what motherfuckers don't realize.
Oh man,
Even if
trying to
you
lift that
establish
bag.
yourself, even if you establish yourself on here and you got a reputation and you've been here
My
for a
bad.
while, if
279.
you ain't continuing what the fuck you gonna do, then guess what? People gonna leave you on the side. And if you ain't delivering positivity, or you, I'm not even positivity, if you're not consistently doing what it is that you do, then you're not gonna get recognized for it.
America.
So if everybody just be their goddamn self and don't worry about what motherfuckers think, the world will be a motherfucking better place.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out.
I'm talking about
My bad.
you
No, that
doing
was an accident. No, that was an accident. That was an accident. Came out of
that was a fucking accident. We know how the fuck you get down. All I'm saying is that if you come on this motherfucker and do what you doing and people like it, you gonna get the traction. If you come up here doing what you doing and people don't like it, you're not gonna get the action. But you can't get mad at me because you're not getting the action that you want, and I'm getting the action that you want.
What? Hey, you must. You know some people like that.
I know a lot of people like that. That's the game that everybody play. Because you think that because we down, you supposed to get everything that I got. But if we both work in the same motherfucking job and I do the job better than you, then guess what? I'm gonna get the money.
Shit like
You
that.
gotta either come
and that's
better.
what I be trying to tell OGK. Like,
Oh,
like
God
nigga,
damn.
who can, if I stand up and put one leg on the table, you can't be
I'm
mad
out.
at me.
I'm out.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
LA estate. I'm not like that, LA. I don't know what he's going for with that line right there. Right.
No, I'm just saying, a lot of niggas be hating when I put one leg on the table. But if that's what the ladies want to see, then I'm gonna keep doing it. I've had so many ladies hit me up behind the scenes and say they love when I do that one leg trick that I do.
Oh,
Said, okay,
you
I'm
really
gonna
do.
I'm gonna
What?
keep doing it.
I need to speak to those ladies that be hitting board in the background.
They want to remain anonymous.
Okay.
Yeah, they already said. They said they want to remain anonymous, but they love.
They want to remain anonymous. Okay, they can remain anonymous.
I would never. I would
Take
never
a shot, boy.
put it out there.
And shit like that.
To scrambled eggs.
Yeah, what you doing, Kev? You ain't drinking with me?
No. Mm-mm.
Man, you a sucker.
I gotta
nigga.
say the drinking for tomorrow. You gotta drink tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do too much, man. I probably
And what independence are we celebrating tomorrow? I just would like to know.
the white man. The white man got free from Britain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know we do whatever the white man do.
Hey, I just like the time and a half. That's all I want.
Right, all right. I take it. I heard somebody say that the other day. Somebody like, I don't celebrate holidays. I celebrate a day off. I was like, yeah, I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
It felt good to wake up this morning and say, oh, I ain't gotta go nowhere.
I gotta go to work. Oh, I stayed in the bed. Like that alarm went off too. My alarm went off. I looked at the book. I'm like, I ain't gotta go to work today. Shut your ass up.
I rolled over. I put it straight on Pornhub. God damn it, let one loose before I got up because I had the time this morning. Candy.
Whoa.
What you mean, whoa?
clutch my pearls. That's too much information for me.
What's wrong? You ain't never woke up first thing in the morning and said, "Man, you know
No,
what I'm
board. I haven't.
before I start my day."
I know, board. I haven't woke up and said, "Let me just rub one out before
I
take a
go do
shower."
this
No,
bacon.
I haven't.
Before I go do these bacon and eggs, let me rub one out.
I don't think my kids
And
are
don't
like
wash
that.
my
I don't
hands.
want to know that.
Look, don't wash my hands, bro.
I don't think my kids want to know that mom got one off before she made us pancakes.
Oh, these eggs taste a little bit different.
Before you woke me up, before you woke your kids up from school, you rubbed one out. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
I guess I better get up and wake these kids up.
Get my nerves together.
Okay, see, that's the thing. This is the panel life. You know, you come up on these panels, and then all of a sudden shit go left, and you standing up here and don't.
Yeah. You don't know what to say.
Trap. These niggas is all having a conversation. I'm uncomfortable.
He said I'm uncomfortable.
So what you supposed to do with that? I don't care. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not tapping in on that conversation right there.
Shout out to everybody that's out here doing their thing, though. I watch most people.
Now, shout out. Motherfucker talking about who's in the small town, who ain't in the small town. Everybody, let me tell y'all something about Baby Sus, man. As long as I got breath in my body, Baby Sus gonna be around this motherfucker.
Breath in your body is crazy.
You gonna have to kill
like
me.
it or not, huh?
You gonna have to kill me to get rid of Baby Sus.
Oh shit!
Or give you $50.
Or give me $50.
Or give me $100.
Whichever one come first.
That's crazy.
$100.
You gotta kill me.
Hey,
Thank you, La, man. See, when I be talking that shit, this is 27 people watching. I know it was at least one motherfucker out this 27 that was like, man, I rubbed one out this morning, boy.
Oh yeah.
Tell me nobody woke up this morning and thought, I'm off work today. Let me rub one out real quick. Come on, thank you.
You know something?
They ain't gonna tell you, Barn. They ain't gonna tell you this shit.
Let's address the elephant in the room. We gonna be here when y'all get back. Go wash your hands, because some people are saying that you and Lala ain't motherfucking wash your hands. That's what they were saying.
I washed it before I did breakfast.
I hope y'all washed your hands.
Yeah, I washed.
I hope you did. Goddamn, those eggs gonna be different.
That is not the kind of butter I want on my pancakes. That's the kind of butter I want on my pancakes.
Don't have the same.
Mama, why does this bacon smell like fish a little bit?
Oh Lord! This the same perfume was in the bathroom.
Nah, don't go for that.
Girl, I fried it in some old fish grease. Get the fuck out my face.
Old fish grease. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, man! Shout out to the 28 in here, man.
Hell yeah, you started off right, boy. You started
Shout
off
out
right.
to the motherfucking small town representatives, man. We ain't going nowhere, man.
Nobody going nowhere, dog. Hell yeah, man. Fuck that shit, man. I'm glad you guys let me be at the bottom of this motherfucker. I'm good.
And I'm talking about you at the bottom, like you
Very
under
bottom.
the bottom. Like,
Yeah, I don't get no respect, but I'm good.
No, you are.
I love you guys, though. I
You know they
still
talk
support you. I
about.
don't give a fuck.
You know they like you have a town, a small town, and then you have an underground town that's up under the small town. That's where you at.
The hills got eyes, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's that nigga you say he lives over there.
Yeah. He's over there. He lives over there. Like Oscar the fucking Grouch. I'm in the fucking trash can. You heard?
This nigga live on the border.
I don't know. I never know what they meant.
Crazy, man.
But you sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah. Hit that
get some
super
money,
chat, man.
man.
Yeah, hit that super chat, y'all. Come on, man. This is Friday. Everybody got money.
Do
Come
what
on,
gift
man.
do? Uncle Alert. What do this gift do? If I send a gift, you do gotta pay for this shit. Do I get paid? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to scam
How do you
YouTube.
collect
What's
it?
going on?
That's crazy, man. I was trying to. Who was that, man? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, you know what, LA? You know what? You hold that
What do
thought.
you do with the jewels? You collect jewels
No,
and
I
they
was
turn
just saying.
into
I was trying to send where you guys were at with over there talking with old boy, right? I'm trying to send him some money. He wouldn't even take it. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, well, just hold that thought. Cause speaking of money and donations,
Oh.
it's time for my favorite part of the show. Yes, what's up, family? It's me, Born Rich, man. First off, I want to thank all the members, man. All you guys who got the memberships to the page. I really want to thank y'all. If you want to become a member, man, make sure you find the link. I'll actually post the link so you guys can become members. Shout out to the gang, Gator boots and Gucci suits. You know what I do, man. And also, family, if you want to support this channel and support a hardworking content creator like myself, make sure you hit that Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Also, I'm going to post that Cash App right here, right now, man. Listen, until next time, salute.
Yeah, I cut out the Gucci suit shit, right? Because it sound good, but not doing aggressive panhandling advertisement. Do you shit, bro? Are we
not
still live?
aggressive.
I mean, but people know, you know what I'm saying? Like the first things I think Lala should be in the mail because she's a member. And Cammy, you should have been there and got your Gator boots and Gucci suit by now. If not, I need to reach back out to USPS and see what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I had to send mine back and get another one because it wouldn't fit over my chest.
Oh, you need the big breast. My bad. That's me. That's my. I don't know why I thought you had little titties for some reason. Let me go. I gotta call. Let me call Dapper Dan. Let me reach back out to Dapper Dan and tell him.
Yeah, tell him I need that BTC.
Yeah.
I'm on the BTC, the Big Titty Committee.
We got you.
Yeah, Big Breast Committee.
Lane. I might have to start. I might go into a partnership with Lane Bryant. For my big girls. And
I prefer Ashley Stewart.
Okay. And shout out to everybody who know about the BBW.
LA, that's you in that picture, LA?
Yeah, that's me back in the day, man.
How old was you in that picture?
22.
I was actually we was living in North Hollywood. That make me 38, 39.
Okay.
Hell no.
Your lips always been black, boy.
Yeah, I always smoke weed, dog.
You had gray hair.
Did you ever do powder?
No heroin.
Yeah, and when I was 20, about 22, 23.
Hours ago.
Back then in California, that was the shit, man. Nobody was joking about it. Everybody was doing cocaine back then.
Yeah.
Not everybody. Come on.
I wish I would have been in them days.
Oh, well, you was up in. Were you in the valley? Were you in the valley? Where you was at? Where you at?
He wasn't in the valley. Come on.
No, he's talking to Cammy.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. All right. Yeah. They were doing a lot of powder. They were doing a lot of powder in Orange County and the Valley and where else I could say North Hollywood. Hollywood.
Well, I just kept a lot of powder everywhere. It wasn't just for the record,
Yeah. Anywhere you went with some powder.
I would have loved the disco era. Just getting full of that powder and dancing the night away. Ooh,
hell yeah, man.
OG, tell us how fun them days was, OG. Oh, okay.
You talking to
LA the OG.
You too, OG was just little boys back then, man. We was like teenagers, man. We was like just pre-teens and shit back then.
Yeah, that's it. I wasn't dancing as fast.
I was a baby.
Okay, you was about what, 9, 10?
No, you was there though. We ain't gonna just act like you was there.
I wasn't a grown man. I wasn't a grown man when they was discoing and shit. No, I wasn't a grown ass man yet. Yeah, that early 70 era, I was still a young little kid. Yeah, I
was discoing
become a man until
they. Imagine. LA was in the club wearing leggings and fishnet tank tops.
Hold on, that's crazy.
Hell yeah! With the girls that wear fishnet, hell yeah!
nigga said, hell yeah. Fishnets and leggings. Hold on, Playboy.
Hey, that was the shit in California.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, I would have loved to just sit there and just imagine you do a gram or two of powder. Next thing you know, you in the middle of the dance floor singing, I'm coming out. I want the world to know I got a little show. I'm coming out.
You was at the wrong club, boy. You was at the wrong club.
No, I was at the wrong club.
You was at the wrong club.
No. Yeah, we come from the era of Houdini. That's where I'm at.
No, what we saying?
You were supposed to be at the club with the.
Hell yeah.
Okay. My bad, get me. I
You was at the
Yeah,
wrong
we know
club,
the
boy.
music, goddammit. Hell yeah, that was the music.
I was wondering why they kept playing Macho Man.
Oh,
I got
damn.
to be a macho
A
man.
macho man. Motherfuckers living at the YMCA and shit, fucking each other.
It ain't no women in this club for some reason.
Yeah. I know, man. Don't worry. Yeah.
Look,
that's crazy.
Y'all don't know, but LA was Rick James' backup dancer.
Mm.
With the fishnets.
Damn, Cammy. All right, Cammy now.
Listen.
Hey, I didn't mind though. He was paying good. 3,000 a night. Hell yeah, I'm out there. Hell yeah. $3,000 a night, nigga. You be out there too dancing.
Them niggas wanted more than 3,000 for back then. Yeah. They wanted.
Hey, but Rick James is just throwing his money out though, for real though, man. And cocaine. You feel me?
Nah, he partied.
Hell yeah. Eddie Murphy and all those motherfuckers used to hang out with Rick, man.
And kept him some
Allegedly.
Kept a bunch of white bitches around him. Shout out to Benji.
Hell, always.
God damn it, boy.
Always.
Well, I'm just shouting to myself. You know, I like to shout out my brothers on this.
Yeah, they should fly in from all over the world, dog, to be with Rick James in Hollywood, dog. White bitches from all over the world, bro. Just to get high and get fucked. I'm trying to tell you. Allegedly.
LA,
got him there, though, man.
Don't tell us too much, LA. We're gonna figure out some things about you.
I was watching
I'm
them
just
niggas
telling
yesterday.
if that's my boy OG Kev, yeah, I used to live in Hollywood, man. I used to hang out in Hollywood heavy, dog.
Oh, excuse me.
What side of
So
Hollywood?
you talking Diddy
North
parties
Hollywood.
before Diddy?
North Hollywood, where I told you the studios and shit was at, where you know what I'm saying? Busta Rhymes and all these, by the liquor store, you feel me? Yeah.
Clive Davis parties and shit like it, right?
So I ain't never been to Clark's parties, but I've been to other parties.
You ever been to a Diddy party? I heard he used to have that shit lit.
Nah, that's when I was off the game, though. I ain't gonna wish.
You wish you would have. Yeah, I know you wish you would have won.
I had to take that back. Hey, girl, what's on with you, girl? What you doing?
I
Hey,
wish
let
I
me-
would have went to a Diddy party. It's crazy.
Yes, ma'am. I'm styling and profiling today. Let me have those. I used to come get those.
Let me mute your mic. I just told you
Yeah,
I
mute
don't
this
like
one.
being on the telephone when niggas is shopping.
Let me get 2 pints of this nigga.
Well, LTD. Let me get 2 of them 2 pints of LTD. Goddamn. And a little double shot of MD 2020.
God damn it.
You nigga really get fucked up. That's that Blake. That's that Blake special right there.
God damn it.
God damn it. I'm not with you.
How? Because you said that she said. Nigga, Blake, shut up, nigga.
We said.
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. Now, shout out Blake. And shout out Gigi Herman monster looking ass. Just for no reason. Just to shout her out. Bitch. I
always at a drive-through.
Shit like that.
I gotta drive through
Your ass
everything.
better stop. Your ass better stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get that bad motherfucker, LA.
They got a drive-through liquor store? What?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm trying to think, dude. I don't think we got one. We don't got one. I don't even think you can buy beer in our drive-throughs. I think you gotta go in for the beer.
We don't even have drive-through liquor stores.
Yeah. But y'all got like drive through corner stores?
Nope.
Y'all know. We got them. You can pull up and get your cigarettes and blunts and all of that shit, but you can't buy liquor.
I would love that to
You
not
can't
have to
buy
get
no
up
alcohol.
to pull up
We
to the
got
drive-thru. Like, let me get some silver swishes. Man, I'm gonna have to open one of them up here so I can
I know
begin.
before they could
Man,
deliver.
hey, that cool? Ain't that cool? You can drive up and get your shit. I can actually get a drink. They can give me a mixed drink if I want one. They got a machine in there. I can get a margarita, all type of shit.
Yeah, that's fire. I know when
Hell
I went
yeah, man.
to Indianapolis back in the day, they had a store like that though. They get that shit delivered. Like before you could get alcohol delivered, they been doing that shit in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
I remember my
Yeah,
cousin.
all of our liquor. Yeah, all of our liquor.
My cousin called one store. They delivered us a pizza, a bottle of liquor, cigarettes, and blunts. That
That's
was the first
hot.
time I've seen that. That's
Yeah, that's
before
what I forgot.
Uber, Uber
Damn,
Eats, DoorDash,
that's what I forgot. Blunt. Got the fucking
Using the
blunt.
game.
Damn.
That's in the game, man.
Right, right. That was just the game. I'm mad at my Uber Eats and shit because they will not deliver cigarettes, man.
Fucked
No,
up,
they ain't
man.
fuck
I
with
don't
you.
spend
That's
all
one
this
thing you
money,
cannot
man.
get.
They will not
Dog.
fuck with that, dude. That's the only thing they missing.
Little do they know they make bread off that shit.
Yeah, I can get
Man,
food. I can get food. I can get Jack Daniels. I can get everything delivered except
Yeah,
cigarettes.
you can even get weed delivery because I works the weed delivery.
Yeah, they got that out here too.
Weed legal in
Hey.
Kentucky. It ain't legal in
Yeah,
Kentucky.
it's legal now, dog. Yes,
Okay.
indeed. We straight. We straight. Yeah, we straight.
We gonna be the last one.
Hey,
Tennessee
Barn,
gonna be
but
one of the last states.
Hey, Barn, you can't call it marijuana. You got to call it flower. Yeah.
They think they real deal shit. I think they got that fake shit here. I wouldn't trust that shit.
I got a sad package from a dispensary. I just
This
called
is
and
from
they
all
was
from
like,
California and everything. You just can't say weed. You got to say flower.
See, I don't know. I think we got shit like that too. We got shit like that. That ain't the real deal. That ain't like California and Ohio and shit where they got dispensaries and shit. Cause y'all ain't got dispensaries. Y'all ain't got dispensaries in Kentucky.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is they get all their weed from Cali and from California. Big old bags.
I don't trust that shit. I don't know. I don't trust that shit. It ain't like.
Yeah.
It ain't like this shit. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that shit. Like I
It
said,
ain't like California.
We got like when they kind of try to call it cannabis. I don't know if it's called cannabis, but they got some little weird stores here in Tennessee. But I don't trust that shit. It ain't like
they call that CBD.
Yeah, CBD. Yeah, all that shit. You got to get the flower CBD, and I was like, man, I don't trust. I wouldn't trust that shit.
I just fucked off $300 motherfucking dollars, dog. It's about to fucking rain.
Let me know when they got dispensaries in this motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah, that's who I get mine from. I call it a dispensary.
I didn't know they could deliver though. That's cool.
Yeah, they deliver.
Yeah.
And you can pay with cash on the card.
Yeah, she down there. Me and my wife used to do that when we was in California. They come right to the crib.
Yeah, they do. I love them.
Niggas still sell weed though. Niggas still sell weed in the streets though.
Yeah, niggas still sell weed.
Yeah, I don't buy that shit no more.
You gotta find a nigga that you could trust because he's motherfucking shady, man. I don't
know.
know.
Yeah.
You don't know where they getting their weed from. You don't know what they putting in their weed. I just don't have time because I got too much to lose. I can't be out here.
I want to be dead. Yeah, I don't want to be dead, dog.
I was always wondering that when they legalize weed, what that's gonna do to the street dealers.
Knock them down.
You try to put them out of business though, because then you go to the dispensary. The only thing about the dispensary is like it's cool, but it's not like cool. Like you know how you go to the weed man, you know you can't get no deals unless they got a deal going on. You know how you can hit the weed man and he'll plug you. That's the only thing that's missing.
Yeah, I know when we went to Cincinnati, when me and Talk and P went to Cincinnati, we definitely had to hit up the dispensaries just because that we don't got them here.
Oh yeah,
they got.
Dispensary cool. I like going there. I like going in there, going to see what they got, looking, checking stuff out.
Yeah, It was dope that listen to an old fat white man tell you about weed. You like, man, well, this strand right here is. I'm just looking like, nigga, what is you talking about? But he knew his
Yeah,
shit though. It just the optics to me look funny. It's like I'm used to I'm used to buying my weed from niggas that look like me. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Out here, they got them in there. You know, it'd be a nigga in there. You be like, nigga, you don't know about this shit. Shut up. Looking at these young kids like, nigga, look, I just want regular weed, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
That's
need you
how
to
they was
ask me
talking too. Yeah.
all them
We
goddamn
want a
questions.
sativa or what indica. I'm like, man, I don't know nothing about all that shit.
What kind of high?
Smoke
That's what
good.
they ask you when you go to the dispensary. What kind of high are you looking for, bitch? I don't. Are you looking for a head high? Are you looking for a body high? You looking to relax, bitch? I just want some weed. I don't want to talk about it.
That's it for real.
This is drug dealing, bitch. I don't understand. We ain't supposed to talk.
For real. 'Cause I come from the days, nigga. You bought whatever the weed man had. Nigga, sometimes he get a bad batch, nigga. You still gotta buy it though, nigga.
Yeah, you know when the weed man got something bad when he try to give you all the deals for it.
Yeah, yeah, man.
This nigga
These
like you can get 2/8 for $20. No, I don't want that, blood. I want it. I don't want
It's some bullshit. But look, that's how I look at it. I've been thugging with you this far, man. I'm gonna fuck with you through the good and the bad times, nigga. I know how this shit go. I know every batch can't be good.
Hey boy, then you come back after the bad one, like you know that last shit you sold me wasn't
Yeah.
cool. Nigga.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey,
Yeah, it hit different.
Dang. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm charging on my laptop. Hold on, y'all. One second.
Yeah, I
Nah, look,
don't.
hey, Cam, you know your man had a bad batch when you call him and the first thing you ask him, hey, you ain't got that same stuff, do you?
Hell yeah. Hey, what you got that stuff too? Nah, I ain't got that too. All right, then I hit you.
Yeah, for real. I call you later, man. I call you next time. I ain't like that shit, man.
Yeah, I hit you. I hit you.
Yeah, I didn't like that last batch,
Yeah,
my
that's
nigga.
cold blooded. It's cool, but it's not cool. Yeah, I used to hate them batches, nigga. No.
Or that you know it's gonna be bad when he say, nah, it ain't that shit that I normally be having. Ah, this is
Nah,
bullshit.
nah, nigga.
This
Nah.
some bullshit. I know you finna sell a nigga some bullshit when you tell me that.
Or when they overhype the bullshit. It's cool though. It's good though. No, it don't look good though.
Ah, yeah. Now you can't judge it. You gotta smoke it. That's a nigga tell you
You
that.
go, yeah. Don't go by the look. Go by the no,
Mhm.
nigga, no.
Now you gotta smoke it, bro. I know it look like some bullshit, but you gotta smoke it, motherfucker. You
But
like,
it is some shit like that though. It is
it
some
is
shit that
though.
look bad.
It is.
And you smoke that shit, you be like, this is the
It is.
shit.
It is. It is. And it's the opposite too. It's some shit that look good in the motherfucker. Then you smoke and
Every
say, "Oh,
week
this
as
is
fuck. You
bullshit."
what the fuck is this bullshit? Tastes like dirt.
Mm-hmm. For real, man. Shout out to the
Yeah.
weed dealers, man.
I started smoking weed in high school, so I started smoking like simple weed. You know, motherfuckers still had the shit in the shoe boxes and shit. But when that purple shit came out, that was the shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that purple. We had first that we had like that popcorn type weed. That shit came. We like that. And you know, we in Tennessee, so anytime a nigga pull up and say, this some Cali, we like, oh, hype the
Oh,
weed.
nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, we like anything Cali. So then to nigga start lying with it. This some Cali. You
And then
smoke.
everybody had Cali shit.
This is not no motherfucking Cali, my nigga. This ain't no Cali. Man, we used to get hype for all that shit. Nigga put up some shit called Chronic. Nigga, we was fucking with that Chronic for about 2
Oh yeah,
months.
that was the shit. That was the shit.
Man, I got that Chronic, nigga. We was fucking with that. Nigga was busting our head for that shit.
Yeah, that purple that came out with that purple, that OG. Man.
I just never, I mean, I smoked weed, but I never was like a connoisseur of it like that. Because a lot of that real good weed used to have me stuck where I couldn't do shit. I ain't never like That shit was cool to buy and cool to smoke, but then I didn't like the high. I used to be like so high, like I'm stuck high. I didn't like that shit. One thing since I stopped smoking weed is I have more dreams. But somebody
Yeah.
told me that. Somebody said, man, when you stop smoking weed, you're gonna have more dreams. And I noticed that now that I don't smoke weed, I can doze off and take a nap, nigga, and have a full dream. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
no.
I doze off for 15 minutes, nigga, and have a big boy dream and wake up like, oh shit. Thank God that was a dream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dream more for real though. Somebody told me that I didn't know. When somebody told me that, I didn't know if it was. I had never heard that in my life, but then it
Yeah.
is true. Though. You dream. It made me realize that when I was smoking, how little I used to actually have dreams. I didn't dream a lot when I smoked weed, or if I did, I couldn't remember them.
Can't remember. You can't remember
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Now
My
I can
memory is
remember my
gone
dreams.
with weed.
Yeah.
I don't remember shit. My kids be like,
Yeah.
"You said," I'll be like, "I did." They be like, "Mom, oh."
I can't just
They be
blame
like,
that old. Though. That's that liquor too, though. That
"You
liquor
ready,
do me
Mom?"
like
I'll be like, "Ready for what? Where we going?" You
that. Yeah.
said, "I did." I was like, "God damn, Mom, stop smoking that shit."
Hmm. That alcohol do me the same way. Have a nigga promising a bunch of people a bunch of shit. Don't remember none of that shit.
Who said that?
promise, promise everybody all type of shit. You know, wake up and don't remember none of that shit, boy. On that Jack Daniels, I'll sell you a dream in a minute. I had you thinking we gonna save the world in the morning, nigga. The morning come, I don't remember nothing I said.
Yeah, no, my kids want to come back days later and talk about, remember you said you was going to give me that? What? I don't remember that. You motherfuckers lying. Like, Mom, come on, man. All right, all right. The only thing I didn't like, though, is that for me, smoking weed, like my son, I'm like, damn, I don't want you smoking weed. He was like, shit, the fuck you want? Fuck was I supposed to do?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
well,
be thinking, man. Sometimes it work like that. A lot of times it don't, man. It be,
no, it
um,
don't, because he the only one. I got four of them, and only one of them smoked. My daughter, I mean, they all tried it. They
yeah, and
tried
didn't
it.
like it.
Yeah, my daughter tried it. She's like, I am not going to be a smoker. But at least they waited. They listened to me. They waited. Then when they turned 18, I was like, you want to hit the weed? They was like, yeah. No. My daughter was like, no.
It's like some kids just ain't gonna like it for real. Like I drank like a motherfucker. That ain't my son thing. He ain't gonna fuck with it like
Yeah, my kids don't drink.
that.
Well, they don't drink.
Every now and then he'll take a drink, but he ain't fucking with that.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter will come like once in a while. She, it'd be every probably twice a month, maybe. She'll be like, Mom, you want to have a drink? I'll be like, we can drink, but you go in your room and I'll go in mine.
Yeah, I think I only drunk with my son. I got him some Don Julio on his birthday, and when we went to New
Yeah,
Orleans, we drunk. That's it. It's the only
yeah,
time we done, that's the only time we ever been like, you know what? Let's get a bottle. Other than
yeah. Me
that,
and my daughter, if we
we
go
don't
out
fuck with
somewhere, like we go out to dinner, we'll have some drinks. But other than that, no, I'm not. Go drink with your friends. Don't drink with me.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck we gonna do? We gonna sit around drinking?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna eventually get drunk and go turn on the live stream on your ass. Ain't fun. I'm an old lame ass nigga. Ain't no fun, nigga. My fun is going to get going. If I ain't with Pete, nigga, I'm going to get on the live. Fuck that. I'm drunk.
Yeah,
Somebody finna listen to me while I'm drunk.
I drink. I get my kids drunk on all of them on their 21st birthday so far. Wisdom, the last one, but she only 14, so we got time. But my daughter 21st birthday, I got her fucked up. And I just want you to see, like, this what alcohol do to you. This how you feel.
How
Like,
baby
do it
girl
at home
doing,
first.
man? How baby girl doing after her fight? Everything been cool?
Yeah, she's straight. I just try to keep her away from it.
Yeah.
It's a learning, it's a learning lesson. They gotta learn how to,
Yeah.
operate
And
in the
eventually
world.
they'll grow out of it, man. I know right
Yeah,
now, like that's the environment, that's the cool place to be. But eventually, man, people grow out. They grow out of it,
yeah.
man.
Well, she just gotta learn that it's going, this when
There's
they
nothing
start
over
learning.
there for me. You know what I'm saying? Eventually they'll learn,
Yeah,
man. Ain't nothing. Like I said, I was the same way. I was probably about the same age as your daughter when we moved. And all
yeah.
my free time was back in the neighborhood. Mama, take me back in. Mama, I found a ride back to the old neighborhood. I just kept going back to the old neighborhood. Then
Hmm.
you hit that age and be like, hey man, all my fucking problems in my life is coming from this old neighborhood, man. Fuck that
Right.
old neighborhood, man.
All the
Fuck,
bad shit happens when I'm over here.
yeah,
Yeah.
for real. Fuck that neighborhood, man. For real, nigga. Them niggas really love me. They'll come over here to my new spot, nigga.
Why they don't want to come to
It's
your
better
house? I'm
over
like,
here. Yeah.
why your friends don't want to come over here? She's like, it's nothing to do over here. It's all we can do is like go in the backyard. And why the fuck y'all don't want to do that shit?
For real. Go have fun back there, goddamn it.
Like you got a whole yard. They don't have like shit. She's like, no, we'd rather go where we can hang out, with our friends at the basketball court and shit like that. I'll be like,
Yeah.
okay. You just gotta realize that, what's real in the world. There's some bitches out there that's not gonna like you. And that's not supposed to change anything about you. I don't want her to change anything about herself just because somebody else don't like it. Give a fuck what they don't like. You be you. If that's what you think you're supposed to be, you be you. And if anybody don't like it, fuck them. Give a shit.
That's a
You
fact.
ain't here. My mama did not have me for you to like me, bitch. I was not born for you to fucking like me. I don't give a fuck.
That's a fact. What up, Shiffer?
Yo, what up, rich kid?
Chilling, my man. Chilling, brother. What you got
Hey,
going on?
Same old doo different toilet bowl. You know how it goes, man. You know I'm always out here in the social medias listening to you guys and that.
Yeah, man. We ain't doing shit, man. You know, America, us Americans, man, getting ready for a nice barbecue tomorrow. We
Are you not
finally,
watching the football?
the British is gone. The British is gone. Thank God Almighty, the British is gone. So
No, they're still there, man. They're still playing football, man.
we celebrate. We celebrating that the British is gone.
What kind of madness is this? Anyway, let me ask, let me give you
That's
some
crazy.
questions, man.
Hey, this ain't no white people like shit. They ran the British. They got free from Britain and then did a celebration. That's fucked up, Shiva. That's
It is. It is.
But just because I'm trying to do it
popping
again.
fireworks. We popping fireworks because some old white men got rid of the British.
Well, let me ask
Right?
you a question. Let me ask you a serious question.
What's
Seeing
up?
as you ain't got much to talk about. Now, listen to this question very carefully.
I don't even. Was that a diss or? But go ahead. I don't know how to take what you just said. But go ahead. Go
All right,
ahead.
listen to this question very carefully. Sorry, be quiet, son. So, if a woman, yeah, expects, yeah,
Okay.
certain things from a man when going out on a date or just meeting a man, yeah, like for instance, let's say you got certain women that feel entitled then. So if a woman feels entitled that, she goes on a date or goes anywhere with a man, he has to pay. Yeah? If a woman
Yeah.
feels entitled that the man has to, not that, the man can if he wants to, that she's insisting he has to pay. Is this a form of prostitution and or operating in bad faith?
no.
Okay. All right. Hold on. So if a woman expects you to pay for a date,
Even if you're not in a relationship with her, you just met her, for example, you haven't got any connection to this woman, no obligation, but she expects you to pay. Is that a form of prostitution and or operating in bad faith?
No.
yeah, no. Now I would one word I probably would give it is entitlement. I don't think I'm wrong if I say that woman feels entitled.
Yeah, I said that, but I'm saying is that sense of entitlement. Like, let me give you an example then, Born Rich, yeah?
Yeah.
So if a man goes to a prostitute now, yeah, he pays her money for her to spend time with him, right? Now he may spend money and expect, her to spend time with him, just massaging his back, for example, or he could give her any task that he desires at that point. A lot of guys will probably go for one a bit more sexual, which I'm sure you'd agree, but they could choose something else. Is that agreeable to you?
Yeah,
If
I
he's
mean
paying for the service, yeah.
All right. So if a man is paying a woman for a service, say a man finds an escort, which is, a soft word for saying prostitution.
yeah.
So a man finds an escort. He says, I'm going to pay you some money and I just want you to come out with me for the evening and, we can just, look like we're together. You can fool around a little bit, but really you're just out with me for the evening. Now at that point, we'd call that escorting, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And the woman might expect the man to pay for things, right? In that scenario. Because she's escorting him, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So is that not kind of similar when a woman, for instance, if a woman is initiating, asking for the date then, not the man, the woman's initiating, she's asking, and now she's expecting him to pay for everything. Is this behavior very similar, not very similar, sorry, to escorting then?
Similar, I think so. I think so. I mean, of course, as people, we don't really look at it like that. But I mean, if you put it that way, then yeah.
Well, at that point, have you changed your mind? Is it kind of is it almost like a form of prostitution?
If the woman is asking for the date, whoever asks to go out should pay. So if I ask Born, if I say, hey Born, you want to go out to dinner, then Born should expect me to pay for dinner because I invited him. If Born say, hey Kemi, you want to go out to dinner tonight, I'm going to expect that Born pays.
I'm going to tell you where I got the question from, yeah? I was watching this program, you got them reality TV judges, yeah? So a woman decided to take a man to court. Now, what she's taking the man to court for is basically this. She asked the man to take her on a date. The man didn't want to go on a date at first. He was like, he'd prefer to just meet up, just friends at first, not necessarily a date. But eventually he agreed. He said, let's go on the date. So they go on the date. The woman turns up to the date after work. Yeah. So, originally the date was only supposed to be drinks. The man said, I'll go on a date with you, but I'm only having drinks and that's it. And then I'm going home. So the woman turns up. She's the one who picked the restaurant, basically, the bar, which is actually a restaurant as well, to have the drinks. So the man had no idea where he was going. She just calls him on the day and says, meet me here. This is where you're taking me, kind of thing. So he gets there. She says she's just got here from work, so she don't want to drink on an empty stomach. Fair enough. So she orders some calamari. After the calamari, she orders some top shelf tequilas and some cocktails, and then she orders more food, some fried alligator. After the fried alligator, she orders even higher shelf tequila and more food. Now, at this point, the man is he's looking at the bill. It's rising above $300. He got upset. He walked out, he beeline for the car, but he told her he was going to the toilet. So she took him to court. Now, the judge in the court said what the woman was doing is like a form of prostitution, and she is definitely operating in bad faith. The judge said she's definitely operating in bad faith because there was no obligation on this man to pay for anything. She's decided on the date. She took him to the place. She decided on the venue. She's the only one who ordered food. He never ordered no food. She ordered all the drinks. By the sound of things, he didn't even drink a drink. So at that point, does that come if a woman is behaving to that aggressively in that type of manner? Is it fair to say that she's operating on the level of some type of escort, prostitute, and or operating in bad faith? I want to know your opinions.
I wouldn't call it
First
prostitution,
of
but
all,
I call it bad faith.
I want to say hi to everyone. Hi,
Hey,
Born. Hi,
hi.
Candy.
Hey,
The
sugar.
Green Man. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's cute. That's good.
I would
So,
say it's bad faith, but not prostitution.
yeah, bad faith for sure. Because there's a lot of people out here with bad faith,
Mm-hmm.
and they feel entitled. You know, they'll do stuff to you like that, and that's why you got to set boundaries. Or when you sit down, and say, look,
Communication.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can't afford more than so and so. You have to set a boundary and put a limit on it. Some people you have to do that up front, but that comes with knowing someone. If you know that they'll take advantage, then you for real, gotta set a boundary up front.
What about if a man decides that he wants to take a woman out to dinner and he expects that just because if you ask her out to dinner and you take her to a nice place, say you spend over $300 on dinner and you expect something else after that.
Mm, mm. I forget to do nothing. So
Not
a
obligated.
real
So
man will understand that. A real man will say, okay, I'm just taking you out to somewhere nice, right? It comes with their morals and values. What do you think?
exactly. So just
So
because you
that's
took me
why,
to a $300 dinner don't mean
right.
that I gotta give it up.
It don't mean that at all. And there's a lot of people out here that's messed up. They don't think rationally. It's a lot of men that's boys.
I'm glad you lot think the way you think, but I've got another question. I thought that question would be interesting to ask first, just to see where your mind's at. So my next
Mhm.
question looks like this: Can a man and a woman be friends?
Yes.
Definitely.
Born rich?
I think you got a phone call.
All right, fair enough. So you got no problem with your man being friends with other women?
No.
No, no, because you can be friends. I mean, when they try to hide stuff, that's when you start to be like, but you set your expectations up front. Like, I don't mind, because that's,
It
people
depends
been,
on how you feel. It depends about your own is your own security.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
for me, if my man has women friends, then that's just his friend. I'm his woman. So he as
right,
long as they know their place and I know my place and I'm confident in my place, I don't have no problem with what you're doing.
So
right.
you don't think some people directly have male or female friends like of the opposite sex in order to keep their options open? And also, what about, let's say for instance, if your man had an ex and they were still friends, are you cool with that?
That part, no.
No, once you cross the line with somebody, you've crossed that line. So if y'all been friends since high school, y'all never slept with each other, y'all never was in a relationship, then y'all friends. But if this is what I learned, if you've had sexual relationships with that person, then that's a different boundary.
Cut it
I hear
off.
you. I hear
Like
you.
I said,
So what about what about a woman? What about some women? Yeah, they might have numerous male friends while they're not in a relationship, and they know some of those guys. They've literally friend zoned them, if that makes sense. So they know the guy likes them, innit? But they put them in the friend zone. Now you get in a relationship, can you still be friends?
Yes,
a woman can, but it's always gonna be satellites. A satellite nigga, they always gonna be around, and they just
yep.
hoping they can take years. They don't care.
They just waiting for their option. They waiting for their
So you
moment
Right.
keep, so you don't mind keeping them satellite ninjas around, basically.
Um,
once you're in a
it's
relationship, you're supposed to let that
inevitable.
go.
It's inevitable. They gon' man, they ain't gonna be do what they do. That's their purpose. Some of them. That's why you really gotta know somebody, and hopefully you get to know their intentions. But if you know that's your partner, right? If you already got that in your head, So women are stronger in that area than men.
All right, if that's your opinion, I'm not going to take it away from you. Now, my third and final question is: do you, in fact, before I even ask this question, let me make sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Do you know about monkey swinging?
Who?
No.
All right, let me explain monkey swinging to you. So,
Okay.
it's being said that some women and some men might even do this too. Yeah, they like, but it's been said that women do this more, basically. Yeah, that women
Mm-hmm.
like to monkey swing from one man to the next. For example, they might be with a man who they know is not really their type or not really what they want until they get the opportunity with the next man. So, one man is like a stepping stone to the next. Are you
Oh,
guys
okay.
privy to this behavior? And, another version of monkey swinging is also you might be with a man and still be looking around at what other men out there are doing and looking for the next, the next step up. So, once you've realized that you've got the attention of a better man, you monkey swing to the next one. Is that something
My,
that you guys understand and do?
my bad. My bad. Hold on, ladies. Before y'all answer that question, Stacks, is that you, Stacks? Yo, Stacks. Yo, Stacks. All right, Stacks, you gotta come back. Come back, brother. I think that was Stacks, but I just want to make sure, man. P bombers are running around. Goddamn. Come back, Stacks. I think your signal might have dropped. I just want to make sure that's you. But go ahead, Sugar. Y'all go ahead and answer
Hey, when
monkeys.
did
So
Adrian
so
Broner and
so
Dean McGrath audition for Baywatch? When did that happen?
what people do that every day. You talk about monkey
That's
swinging.
dating. That's dating. But once you establish a relationship with somebody, then you should not be looking for
Right,
nobody else.
right, right. You're
I'm
right.
glad you said that, because
But
someone got it
people do
confused
that every
earlier.
day. Every day.
No, but someone got dating confused with
Shit, my
courting
mama
earlier.
did that.
But the thing is, that's the difference with dating. Dating's like monkey swinging, isn't it? It's not like courting. Because dating's
God
like
damn it,
literally
Kev.
swing from one branch to the next and to the next and test out which one you think is good, right?
That's dating, though.
Exactly. That's what I mean. So that's why I asked if
Oh,
you're privy to
okay.
it,
Yeah,
because
that, that. My
in
bad. I
essence, yeah,
mean,
some people call it monkey swinging, but really, you're right. It's just dating, isn't it? So all of these daters, all these people that's dating, you guys out there monkey swinging, man. We have to start calling you monkey.
hey, don't be me to no monkey. Don't be me to no monkey.
Now
All
we're
right,
gonna have to
I
call
want to
you
be a part
monkey
of that.
swingers, right?
Yeah, it sounds kind of racist. Yeah, it sounds racist. Monkey swinging sound racist as hell, man.
No, but white people do it too. White people do it too. They be monkey swinging.
Hey, where did you hear that from? Monkey swinging.
White
I'll be
people.
honest, I heard it earlier with a female that came up with it earlier. She said, no, sorry, it was a male that came up with it, but all the females knew exactly what he was talking about.
Oh,
So he said,
monkey swinging.
women like, it's a British terminology. So
Oh,
you
okay,
guys might
okay,
have heard it
okay.
Yeah,
before.
yeah, it would. Yeah, British always got the
Yeah,
racist terminology.
They would
monkey
have
British,
had
the British,
monkeys
swinging.
in it.
yeah, the British got all the racist terminology, man.
No, it wasn't racist, man. It's just more like, come on, man. Like
Yeah,
you got a
but
kid, you calling them a little
black
Kev,
monkey.
people
you're
and
a fool,
monkeys.
Kev. You're a fool,
Who is
Kev.
you talking to?
The British and monkeys, nigga. We never had a. I mean, I said British, black people and monkeys. We there with that. What's up, Stacks?
What's the deal, man?
You got it, brother. You got it, brother. Chilling, man. Tripping off this nigga Shiffer, man. Shiffer.
I always got good questions, though, man.
You do, you do,
Shiffer always got the
you
question.
do.
What up,
Now,
Sugar? What up, Kevin?
I want to know what Stacks had to say on the first question.
What was the first question? I missed it. He kicked me down.
So if a woman, yeah, asks men out on dates, and then expects that they should be paying for stuff, is that a form of prostitution and or operating in bad faith?
Woman asked you out on a date. That's a good ass question right there, man. Um, I feel like it's a two-way street, bro. Either you gonna pay. I feel like this. If you pay and you tricking, you ain't
Man,
gotta deal with the problems that come with. trying to,
It's me.
be in a relationship and all that other shit. You hear me?
Chicken ain't easy.
But ain't that what women say when they prostituting? You want to go on a date?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
I ain't
It's a
never even
mad
think
question,
about
isn't
that
it? It's
either.
mad.
You want to go on the date? It's crazy. For real.
I accept donations.
Yeah.
When you think about
For
it deep, though,
real.
it's deep. It's deep, bro. You're right. She's right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what
It's a wrong.
melanated
It's
got
a
to say.
wrong man for expecting. Them as the ladies, it's wrong. Is men wrong for expecting something in return? If you at a
Yeah.
you at a club and a man buy you a drink, is he tripping if he expects your phone
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
unfortunately I would
number?
say it though.
Okay.
And I'm
What if he
not
buys?
racist. That's what African
You
men
want my
do.
phone
If
number?
you go
Hold on.
to a club and you let
Yeah.
him buy you a drink, he finna be around you all night.
No,
Yeah.
but what
And
if he buys you calamari? What if he buys you calamari and fried gator?
In these days and times, right?
No,
Nobody care
if
about
he
you
asks
buying
you
them no
to it,
food.
if he offering to do it, like
Man,
No, he didn't
I just
offer.
we did
He
that
didn't
for a
offer. No,
reason.
the scenario
no.
was
I
the
wasn't
woman's
talking about.
asking.
I wasn't talking
Oh,
about the
I can't hear. I
scenario.
can't hear.
yeah,
Hold
drop
on.
down,
I'll
sugar.
be.
Drop down, sugar. Hold on, my bad, y'all. Sugar does. If Sugar can't hear, she gonna make an announcement. Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, Shipper. I wasn't responding to the thing.
I will
Yeah,
say
I was
this. I
talking
mean, so
about
Shiva,
who's
but
on the date.
oh my bad, Mel. But yeah, Shiva did have the analogy. If the girl like not invites you to a date, but if it's her suggestion, just say,
No,
so
she
sometimes
can't
women
suggest
would
your
say,
pocket.
no, but hear me out. Sometimes women would say, even if it in a joking manner, sometimes women would say, you should take me out. Or I seen this nice restaurant on Instagram, you should take me there. Like I've had women
Yeah,
tell me,
but
go
her
ahead.
saying that and you doing it is
Mhm.
like you have had to have considered like just like a man says you should cook for me. That don't mean come over tonight. I'm gonna cook when I'm ready to cook for you, and I'm not about to be mad that you didn't buy my groceries that I cooked. So if I
Can I
don't
tell
have
Mm-hmm.
the
you
money
something?
for the groceries, right? I say
Mm-hmm.
I cook for you next week when I got the money, and then I am doing a gesture on my pocket. I'm not going to expect you like be when you show up and he like where the food. I'm like you ain't get the grocery. See how that's an expectation that I had.
No,
So
but
I
some
wouldn't
women
say
are
I'm going to
different.
do something for someone, right, and then expect them to do
Them
it.
to
So
pay.
if
I
a
got you
woman
know, but
says, "Hold on, listen," if a woman says you should take me there, as a man, you take her there when you can afford, or
no,
you
but you got
say, "All
integrity.
right, I'm not paying for that." Just,
No,
I
but you
mean,
got
what the fuck?
integrity, melanated. Look, you got integrity. Not every woman has integrity like you. Let's be honest. So at that point,
And not every
there's
man
some
has good
women,
judgment of a woman who has integrity.
and that's
Let's
fine.
like,
That's true. That's
how
true.
did
But
he
listen,
allow that to happen to himself?
no, I
Like,
tell
I
you
would have
why.
been
I
like,
tell you how. I
I'm
tell
about
you
to
how.
close out the tab, shorty. I don't know what you keep ordering. I'm
No,
closing it
I know,
out.
but let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. You see, some
That's
women,
what he should have said.
some women love, just like some men as well. Let me not make this a woman thing. Some women and some men love to take advantage. Now, the type of woman I'm talking about, I've met this type of woman before where, you know what? If you don't pay, and if you're not going to do X, Y, and Z, they got another guy waiting in the wings, or there's an ultimatum to some other effect, or they're just going to play up and make your night miserable.
But
Now,
that's
they-
fine.
now at that point, for me, it's fine because I'll exit. But I'm saying
Yeah.
to some guys, you know what? They really like this girl, innit? So she's
But
using that to
that
her
means
advantage.
they agree. If they really like the girl, they agree to the exchange,
Yeah,
which is
thank you.
which was
So,
your
all
question.
right.
Your
Now,
question about prostitution. They
no, no, no,
agree.
listen.
They don't mind paying to be in her presence. So
Thank you.
then why
This is what I'm
we
saying.
can't
This is
be
what
mad at the men who want to do that
No, we're not mad
and
at
the
them, but
women who
I'm saying
yeah.
Two-way street, Bill. That's a two-way
there is a point where
street.
this
The
almost
same
becomes
way
like a
for
form of
men too.
prostitution then, because
It's an
what's happening is
exchange. Yes,
the
it's
man is
definitely an
the man is
exchange.
exchanging money for services. This is the
And the
problem.
woman is exchanging it too. But I don't say that all men expect that, and all women don't expect that either. So I don't spend a lot of time talking about and trying to defend prostitutes, just like normal men don't defend men who are simps, right? Why would you have a comment? If that's not you, that's not most of the men that you know. Why are we doing that? I don't want to talk about what prostitutes do and why they make those decisions. That's what they want to do. But do most
You know why
people?
it's important, though, Mel? I'll tell you why it's important.
Cammy said the rule. Cammy
Let
said
me
the
tell you
rule
why it's
when she
important.
first answered. Cammy said, if she asked a man out, she would pay the tab. If a man asked me out, so I have never had that happen to me because I don't. We
Well,
could talk
Integrity,
forever
Mel.
until
You
you
got
ask me on a
integrity,
date.
Mel. You
Hold
got
on, hold on,
integrity, but
Shiffer. Hold
think
on,
of
Shiffer. Shiffer, let her land real quick, cause I'm trying to I'm trying
I'm
to hear.
saying, when you ask them, whenever that process is, you get my number in the club, we talking or on the phone, yada yada yada. Whether it's 2 weeks, 3 years,
Yeah.
the first time we go out, it will be when you ask me out and you are paying. That's just that. I don't. It's no rush. It's not like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to you. We could talk FaceTime. Hey, how are you? How was your day? You want to get to know me? You want to put me through? What's
I
my
think I agree.
sign?
I think I agree
What's
with
my?
that. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but,
I
but,
was
but
I'm
normally.
Mel,
telling Nate
Mel,
say.
let me
I
talk to
always
her. Let
say
me
this.
talk to her.
All right,
Let me
go ahead.
talk to her quickly. Look, I think there's a point to this, Mel, because look, I've got a daughter, as everyone knows. And I don't want my daughter to be out there selling herself. I'm not trying to sell myself, so I don't want my daughter to sell herself no more than
That's
I want
not
her to
selling
sell
yourself.
herself
I'm
too.
saying this. That's normal dating.
Now, let me
Why are
just
you
finish.
calling
Let me
a
just
man
finish.
paying
Let
for
me
a
just
date as
finish.
selling yourself?
Let me just finish, and then you'll understand
But
it.
why
Let
are
me
you
just finish.
calling it selling yourself? Nobody's
Let
selling.
me
I
just
was not
finish.
describing selling.
Let me
I don't
just
like.
Mel,
I
Mel,
finish.
don't like
Mel, you
it.
gotta let him land, Mel. You
He
gotta
Let
let
me
calling
him
me
just
a
land.
finish.
prostitute.
Let me
All right,
just
Mel,
finish.
Mel. All right, stick a
Let me
pin
just
in it
finish.
and let him land.
Now, if a man is the one saying to you he wants to take you somewhere, and the man is offering to spend his money out of the goodness of his own heart, he's offering to do things because he wants to do it, not because you've put some thought in his mind or confused him or bamboozled him in some way. I'm saying that's
Right.
fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have
So
a
is
problem
that
with men.
prostitution?
I don't no, I don't have a problem with men that want to take a woman on a date and have decided on their own volition to spend their money. What I have a problem with is when a woman expects it, because if a woman is expecting this, for one, a woman says she expects equal rights. That firstly went out the window. Secondly, if a woman is expecting this, now we know she's selling herself, her services for a price. Now, thirdly
What
to
is
that,
it? What? Wait, when
thirdly
she
to
expects
Right.
what? When she expects what? When a
I'm
woman
saying,
expects what? What are you
The
saying? What does
green
the woman
man, the
expect?
green man. In these days and times, you can't expect nothing.
I'm
In these
asking you,
days
but
and
what
times,
are you what are
a
you
woman
saying
can't
that she's
expect nothing.
expecting?
I'm saying the woman is expecting the man to pay for whatever she wants
He
for
just
any
asked her
given day.
out. You're talking
For
about if
any
he asked her out,
no,
she still
listen,
should
listen, listen.
expect that.
No, no, you're not listening. I'm saying the woman is asking the man out on a date and expecting him to pay.
That's what
I'm
she's
saying,
wrong. She
I'm
can't
saying,
do
listen,
that.
hear me out, hear me out. I'm saying not only are women asking men out on dates and asking them
Those
to
are
pay.
prostitutes,
You got
man. Why are
listen,
we talking
listen.
about prostitutes?
You say
Yeah.
this, but this is not what they call themselves. You got whole women out there, yeah, that will slide into man's DMs, X, Y, Z. They calling them sugar daddies and stuff, but they're expecting reward for any interaction. It's the same thing to me. Then you got these other
That is,
females. You got these other females who these times they don't even know a guy. They don't even know you. Like I've had it happen to me where a woman she don't even know me starts chatting to me on Instagram. All I don't know if she thought I was stupid or maybe she thought I was not in a relationship, but her first thing was the moment she thought that I was having a good interaction with her was to start, asking me to do stuff for her and, you can come over to my house and whatever. I said, listen, I got a missus, I'm not involved. She did not care. She said, you know what? No one has to know.
Oh
But if you can
wow.
send me some money and help me pay this bill, and then she got
how
all
is that not
aggressive with it.
prostitution? How is
After
that not
listen,
prostitution?
after I said to her, listen, I said, listen, I done what the other guy did. I made a beeline. I said, listen, I'm out. I'm not part of this. Like, I've got a missus. I don't want nothing to do with this. She started getting all aggressive. Like, look, you was talking to me for long enough. You could just help me. I'm gonna give you what you want. I said,
Mm.
yo, this is crazy work. So at that point,
So
I
the
understand that every
question that
woman's integrity
was
is
it
different.
Sugar or Cammy? Which one of y'all said when a man has an expectation, right? That man is attempting to engage with a woman as a prostitute. Lady, I have spent this amount of money. Listen, he is. He's saying I spent this money. I want this in exchange. So what
Right,
I'm saying
right.
is that the mindset is both men and women can engage with prostitution. If he's
Agreed.
taking her out with the expectation of getting sex, he
Yeah,
is
he's
dealing with
tricking.
her
He's
as a
tricking, man.
prostitute.
He
If
is
he's
tricking.
dealing with her as a prostitute, we're
That's
going to
right.
keep the language the same.
Yeah, he's
If
tricking,
she
man.
is saying, if she is saying, if you want to be with me, you got to pay. She is dealing with herself as a pro. It's the same thing.
Exactly.
Okay, well, can we play on words right quick? When you say man, some of the men I know, if you go out with them, they won't let you pay for nothing, even if you invite them. The
It's called entrapment,
men,
honey. It's called entrapment, honey.
no, it's not entrapment. So say if you say, honey, let's go out to lunch. It's my treat, right? Some men, like, I have been out like with my father-in-law and stuff, and ask him, I invite him somewhere and I try to pay. He be like, no, 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 I can't do that. Some men is just in them; they will not let you pay.
No, but we're not talking about that because that's their choice. It's if you was, for instance, it's not your father-in-law, it's a man you barely know. You're going out on your first date. You've asked him to take
Okay,
you on a
you want
date,
to say barely
and
know,
then
barely
you're
know.
expecting. If you're expecting a man who you don't know, who has no obligation to pay at that point, what are you offering? That's my question.
How
Nothing.
about if somebody I don't
If he
know?
asks me out, if you say, hey, melanated, come inside my house. You gonna ask me to come inside your house for me to feed you, or you supposed to feed me? You
No,
ask
I'm
me
saying you ask him.
exactly. So
No,
no
it's the
no.
other way around. The women ask him.
I can't think like a weird woman. I'm not a weird
What
woman,
if
so
it's
I
the
don't
No,
do
there's
first
that.
bare
date?
women that
If
do
it's
that,
the
man.
first date, I'm gonna pay for mine and you gonna pay for yours. So it's
Oh
no
hell no,
expectation. It's no
no.
expectation. It's no
We going
expectation.
somewhere.
Take it
I
off
don't
the
go Dutch.
table.
I don't go Dutch.
On the first date,
No. Mm-mm.
just so you can have that weirdness in your head.
It won't be
It's
no
not.
weirdness. I ain't never. I'm in my
I ain't
40s.
said
I ain't
you.
never
I
had a
said the
weirdness.
man. The man
But what
chicken.
is that man getting out of the date, melanated? Explain it to us then.
Listen, if it ain't broke, at this beautiful age, I'm not fixing it. I am not. I am not fixing it.
No, but what is
I
he
ain't out
getting?
here digging. I'm not dateless. I put it that way. So I don't need to. I don't need to try to fix that problem. I never had a man say, uh,
No, but when a man goes on a
yeah.
date with you, what is he getting out of it?
He ain't supposed to get
By the
nothing.
time
My
we get to the
My
time.
date,
time.
he
He said my
knows. You
My
gotta
time.
ask
He said
time.
him.
my
My
time.
time.
By the time we get to the date, he's not complaining about how much money he spent. I never
Why
had it
though?
happen.
Why though? Why is he not complaining?
I don't know. You got to ask. You got to ask them. I ain't never had it happen.
It's
So
probably
do
a
you only
different
wait?
caliber of
Do you
men.
only
When you
go on
date
dates with
different
men that
men,
you're
you
sure about?
get
Is that
different
what you're saying?
results.
You only go on dates with men that you're sure about. So obviously you must have a good connection. They're not worried about the result to that
Right.
effect.
I only
It's
had
a different
expensive dates with men
it's a different
that I'm sure
caliber
about.
of
All
man.
right. Now that's
I
fair.
It's a
No,
like.
that's
different
a fair point.
caliber.
That's
I
a
only
fair
had
point.
expensive dates. So if a dude is complaining about Applebee's, bro, we got bigger problems.
Right, right,
Wow.
right, right,
Wow.
right.
We got bigger problems. If
And
you
then
are,
you have to start asking, what is your
yeah.
credit score?
Because
What is
'cause
your
if I
credit
don't know you,
score?
if I didn't do a lot of vetting, real talk, it's literally a drink or a drink and an appetizer. That's it. Because I don't want to spend a lot of time. You might say something dumb, and I'm like, oh wow, like they just brought out
Yeah,
my
yeah,
food.
yeah.
I gotta sit here and talk to you for 45 minutes, or like I don't know. Listen, just I remember I went on a date with this dude, and I swear I was like, I was just now in the market, so I had the pow 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 dress on. I was like, I was trying to, you know, I had a little young child at the time, and I was trying to, I'm jumping back into the dating scene. This man looked like he just brought his clothes out of the freaking hamper that was in the hamper for like 3 days. It was
Mm,
wrinkled up
mm.
so bad. His clothes was wrinkled, his shirt was wrinkled, his pants was wrinkled. And then you know when his pants is too big, and then
Yeah.
he takes the belt and he pulls the belt, so then you see like the pants drop down in the crotch area, and
Wow.
his shoelaces, like his shoes was too big, and he pulled the laces. I said, "Oh, I look too fly to be with you, bruh." Like,
Can I tell you that a secret? You might not like it.
And I
You
know
might not
so
like
that
it.
was a Jamaican. He must have been a
no, he
Caribbean.
was FBA. He was
Nah, no, he wasn't. No, he
No,
wasn't.
no,
FBA.
no,
No, he
He
wasn't.
was
That was a
man.
Caribbean man. I know a
He was
Langston.
FBA. No, he was FBA.
I know a man named
No,
Langston.
he
When
was
I hear the
he was
description, his
from
name was Langston.
Virginia. No,
Go on, she
he
said
was from
FBA.
Virginia. He was from Virginia and he was FBA. And I was like,
We
this
gotta
is
check his
this is
bloodline. I'm sure he.
insulting. This is very insulting. Like, did you? And then he was talking about like after we ate, he was like, "Oh, so what you want to do now?" I'm going home.
Hey, Born Rich. Hey, Born Rich, you're gonna love the next sentence. You're gonna love the next. You're gonna love the next sentence, Born Rich. That's what I'm gonna say. But ladies, I need to inform you of something because
Nigga, I was like, I'm going home. I gotta get home to my child. But
Yeah,
listen, I
yeah,
ran
no, but
home
yeah.
so quick.
melanated. Let me tell you what these questions have been leading up to. Yeah, because
Okay.
I didn't know if any of you knew me this well, but let me just give you a bit of background information. So I'm a man I didn't pay. The first time I paid for a date, I was in my late 30s. Yeah. Now,
Okay.
the reason I never paid for a date, no one's ever argued with my reason. I'm going to be honest. And I've had my fair share of women. I got 5 kids, 4 baby mamas, real bad man. So,
Wow.
so
That'll
what I want
make
to
you
say,
bad.
He's
listen,
a
what I want to
real
say is
bad
this.
man.
That'll
Mr.
make you bad.
Real bad man. But what I want to say is this. The reason why I always make women pay for, especially the first date, is that this is my argument. The type of man that I am and the type of mentality that I have, I'm a one-woman man and I will support my woman to the fullest. So you got to pay for the first date to show that you're willing to support
Oh,
yourself too.
hell
Because you
no.
never know when things could go pear-shaped and we might
Yeah,
not even end
those
up
kind
being
of things
together.
just don't work for me.
Yeah,
Like
we
them
might,
kind of
listen,
tests,
let me finish.
we can
No, let me
agree
finish. Let me
to.
finish.
Yeah,
Wait,
come on,
Yeah,
you
Bill. Yeah,
ain't heard the
damn, Bill.
ending.
that's a
You
test
ain't
right
heard
there.
the
Hold on,
ending.
I didn't stop him. He's still talking. I
Let me
never
get to
stopped him.
the end. Let me
Yeah,
get
but
to
Keep
the
if
end.
two
talking.
people
Look,
are talking,
the
then
point
we
is,
can't hear now one of them. If two
the point
fools are
is this.
talking, we don't know which one is the fool.
Oh my
It's
The
that
point
God,
is this.
simple.
Look, the point is this.
y'all both talking.
Women. You should be paying for the first date with a good man for this reason. Me as a good man,
Mm-mm.
you're going to pay for the first date. I'm going to pay for the rest of my life. I rest my
Oh,
case.
Yeah, never happened. Never had to do it. You know,
I still say that
that's like
goes
me
to
telling you to wear a tampon. You don't no need for you to do it, right? There's no need for me to pay for a date. Like
ooh, tampon.
no need. If there was a need, then maybe I'd switch up and
No,
use
there
new
is. If you
tools.
want me to
But
pay for the rest of my life, there's a need. Trust me.
No, no, you gonna
no,
pay for yours and I'm gonna pay for mine. So that way neither one of them. I got your back
No,
and you
you
got
gonna pay for
mine. How
yours.
about that?
mm-mm,
No. You gonna pay
If
for
you want to
yours,
go with life
and
lessons, come on now.
let me show you something. You gonna pay for yours, and you gonna pay for mine. And
Nah,
after that,
nah,
I'm gonna
nah.
pay for everything. You're good after that. You're good. After that, I'll
No,
even give you your
no,
money back.
no, no. Because
I'll
you
even give
show
you
me
your
what
money
listen.
back.
type of person
Right, because
you
that's
are.
because you think. Listen, I get it. You trying to put them on the test. They got to prove to you, and that obviously has worked at least 4 times right now. Right?
Right.
Wonderful. More power to you. Right? However, there are hundreds of thousands, probably millions of women who just are not paying for first dates,
No, not for the
and they
first
end up
thing.
having second ones, right? So there's no need for us to revamp how we operate to switch to paying for first dates.
It's
Ladies, if
crazy.
you're listening, man, you don't have to pay for no first date, and you're not going to be dateless. Trust me.
No, you'll
No
be
need to
all
do that.
right.
Yeah. Now I will. I
These
give the
horn
I
dogs
give
out
I give
here.
I give the women that I'm paying for the first one. Like it's all
Yeah,
It's
good.
your first.
yeah.
See, you don't got
Because
to
like
twist it your way.
cause like Melanated was saying earlier, 9 times out of 10 on that first date, it's me the one that's pressing the issue for us to go on that first date. You see what I'm saying? If I meet you at the fucking grocery store or if I slide in your DMs and we start talking,
Right.
communicating back and
Right.
forth, it's me. I'm the one that's trying to get to that first meetup. So I'm
But
definitely
nowadays, the
definitely
men
gonna
want
pay
you
for
to
that.
do it.
No, but
That's
ladies, don't
No,
you
how.
don't
see
say
how me
me.
and
Nah,
Bone
we're
are
not doing that
different?
shit. Sure, don't put all us in
Sugar,
shifter box.
don't you
Don't do
see
that.
how me and
Oh,
Bone are
okay.
different now?
No, okay. I
I
Hey,
don't want
sugar,
no
apologize.
Yeah,
men.
Born is over
hey,
here
sugar,
saying Born is normal.
sugar.
Born is done in a normal way, and
Yeah.
Shipper he trying to give women the
No,
okie
because
doke in their
do you know what
mind.
it is?
We
Listen,
don't
it's
gotta
because
listen
Hey,
to
hey,
no,
I
Melanie,
don't
listen,
believe
it's
typically.
because
chivalry.
gal go
I
mad
do
when I come
not.
in the building. But you see, because gal go mad when I come in the building, I ain't never made an
Oh
effort. I'll
my
be honest. I
God.
never tried once. I listen, I never tried
Oh my
once.
I don't
And you
God.
see,
believe
because
that
gal are gone
chivalry
mad,
is
listen,
dead.
They
I
get
don't
I
even,
got
listen,
mad. They get I got
listen,
mad.
I don't even have to say nothing. All I have to do is sit there and keep my mouth shut, and someone's gonna come and talk to me. And at that point, they're
Listen,
initiating. So
I
Oh wow.
they
understand
should pay.
being a black
Hey, the
man,
roles is
right?
reversed.
When you're
But
under
chivalry is not dead.
11%.
Chivalry is
And not
not
only
dead.
yeah, and then Shiver, I ain't gonna lie, cause see, and this is right up Sugar's alley. So when Shiver starts saying shit like that, Sugar gonna say, "I told you these men want to be women," and that's why I don't want Shiver to paint this picture. Not with Sugar on the
No,
front.
it's not my fault. Look, I grew up with nine
They want to
sisters.
be bad G. They want to be
Yeah, the
Sugar. I grew up
bad.
bad
with nine
G.
sisters. My sisters wouldn't let women take advantage of me. And because they knew girls was going to like me, my sisters taught me. They said, listen, you don't have to pay for no date. And especially because you're a good man, they was
Oh,
the ones who
your
taught me this.
sister taught you
Make
that.
them
Wow.
pay.
No,
Make
that's
them pay
crazy. Well,
because once they
I'll say
pay,
this.
you know that that woman really likes you and you got a good shot. That's what my sister taught me.
Now I'll say this. Now
Mm.
9 times out of 10, right? So if I use like me and P, right? P, if we went on so many dates that P eventually was like, I got the next date. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, shit, but it was her idea. Like, I think next time we should go bowling and I'll pay for it. You feel me? And
Mm.
if I did do any test like Schiffer, I may have threw it out there as a joke one time, way down the line, like,
Just to see.
yeah,
Just to
yeah,
see.
just to be like, hey, I think she was like, man, I want to try this new restaurant. I was like, shit, it's on you, ain't it? And she was like, "Yeah, I pay for it."
Mm.
I did throw that out
Yeah.
there before. Just that was my test. I'm not gonna do it.
Right.
I'm
But
not
you
gonna.
ain't starting
Yeah,
off the gate
I'm not
like
gonna
that.
run
Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna run the test on the first date. Now, if we 2 3 months
I,
in, then I may test you and say, "Oh shit, you keep talking about all these
me
restaurants you
personally,
want to
I
try."
enjoy planning dates. I enjoy
Yeah,
researching, finding out where we're gonna go, reading the reviews, da da da. I might send a screenshot, hey, this is where we're gonna go, or such and such. Now, still some logistical things I still may have the expectation. Like if we cool like that, like we at the point where we're sleeping together, I'm spending the night at your house, spending the night at my house. I'm like, well, he's gonna drive us to there and back, right? I don't want to drive.
yeah, I got you.
You
I
know,
respect that. I
you
respect that.
exactly right. But I'm going to order his favorite drink. I'm going to, like if I know he likes a certain type of music, like obviously y'all know my background and my man is he's FBA, right? So like let's say if he comes, like if we might say, okay, we're gonna go to listen to go-go music, something that he could be like, oh, okay, it's not always this reggae stuff, right? I may do
Yeah,
something extra to connect with him.
yeah, yeah.
I'll do all of that, but I'm not paying for no first date. To me, that's the first impression. And you telling me he want to be sitting up there with his little legs crossed like he Kevin Samuels talking about, no, hell no.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh
Leave it.
no.
Nah, leave it. Come on, leave the OG out of that. Leave Uncle Kevin alone.
No, but I'm saying, because Kevin, he looks a little feminine. So I'm just saying, like, to me, that's feminine.
Hey, come on, let's
I'm
don't
not trying to,
disrespect the dead. Let's don't disrespect the dead.
I didn't say nothing disrespectful.
Don't what you mean he looks feminine.
Like I said before, it
I didn't
depends
say he
on.
was feminine, I said he looked. Sorry.
When you look masculine. I mean, no
Okay.
disrespect. No disrespect.
Okay.
If
Don't
the
say
woman
that. This
wanted to
ain't no
pay for
disrespect.
the
Well,
first
she
date,
said
what's
he
wrong
looks.
with that?
I just want to
What's
get
wrong
started.
with
I was
that? What's
getting.
wrong with paying for the first? If Boyd met me at the club and
Uh
he got my number and we talking on the phone and I say, hey, I want to take you out to this restaurant. What's wrong with that? And it's our
That's
first
what you
date.
want to do. That's
If
not
I
what
pay
most
for
women
it,
are
what's
doing,
wrong with
though.
that?
I'll say this, Cammy. If you offer, and I've always said this, if you offer and it's your
Okay,
idea,
right.
I stand
Yeah,
on
if
this.
you
I
offer,
honestly
that's
think.
different.
I honestly think if it's your idea, you should pay. I'm gonna be honest.
There
Yeah.
you
That's
go.
just me though.
I
Cause
agree.
I know anytime I offer or invite you somewhere or offer for us to go out, I know that comes with paying, or I'm not gonna offer to do it.
Let me say this. I'm not planning nothing. It's gonna be on the man. He gonna plan it. You want to go out with me, right? So
Even
you
date
finna
number
make the
six. What about
reservations.
date number six though, sugar? Fuck date number one. I plan the first five. You nothing never clicks in your head to
Oh
be
yeah,
like,
I
man,
Oh
planned
yeah,
number
yeah,
six. No
yeah, that's what
problem.
I'm
I
yeah,
saying.
said
absolutely.
I
Yeah,
said the first date. I said the
I
first
got
date,
you. Oh my
sugar.
bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, of course. That's how I feel. First date automatically, I'm planning it. All you need to do is fucking put some clothes on and show up. Date number one. That's all I need you to do.
Well,
Get
cause
dressed,
that
show up.
tells you. I mean, if a nigga taking you to Applebee's, he telling you how he feel about you.
That's not
He
true.
just
No,
That's not true.
he
that's
just
not
want to
true.
fuck.
No, no, this that shit
I
sugar
don't.
was talking about. Now sugar
Yeah, I
was talking about
disagree.
this
Yeah,
now.
that don't. I don't. I disagree with that
Yeah,
because see,
sugar. You
I have
can't.
a son. I have a son, and I understand that when he take you to Applebee's, he's saying,
God
you
damn.
know, I want to see you, but I don't know you like that to say like you know your worth. I'm trying to get to know your
Hell
worth.
no, hell no. You supposed
He
to
don't
be
know your worth.
put your best
Well, let
So
foot
me tell you
forward.
this, bro. Let
Don't
me say
play
this.
with it.
But let me say this, and I'm gonna
no,
end it.
meet
Let
him
me
at
tell
a
you this though.
motherfucking park.
Let me
Meet
tell
him at
you
a park first,
for
so he
real.
can get to
Oh
know
my
you.
gosh.
So maybe if you don't want, oh my, can't
You know
sisters
here,
talk this
born,
out?
born.
Can women talk this out? Because I'm disagreeing with her, just like you are. So why
Oh,
can't
I
two
just
women?
okay. All right. Shit, I want to jump
I'm
in so
saying,
bad. God
I'm
damn
saying,
it.
sugar. What if
Yes.
instead of taking you to Applebee's, he took you to the local park for a hike, so he can
I
get
take
to know you. Right, so he can get to know you. So basically he got a free date with you, right? Because he can tell you bring your water. So now you got water. He got his water. Y'all just talking. You just having each other.
well,
You just
first of all, I ain't hiking nowhere. That's number
okay. Well,
one.
see.
But we can sit we can
Sugar's a motherfucker, man.
Well, just sit on a bench in the park. Just
we
sit on
can
a
sit
bench in the
on the
park
bench
and
for
talk, and
real.
then
For
you
real.
take your
I
home.
say
Take
that.
your
Or
sit on the bench in the park.
meet for coffee or something. We ain't going to no movies. I want
So
to be able to
how
talk to
could
you.
coffee be okay, but
But Applebee's
Apple like
ain't.
I
Yeah,
don't get
yeah. I
that.
don't get
I don't
that
get
either.
that.
If you asking me,
Yeah.
if you ask me, no, put your best foot forward, man. But if you can
So
only
coffee
afford,
is a better
if
foot
you,
forward. Coffee is a better foot forward.
yeah, if you really
You
trying
just
to
being
get to
picky,
know
sugar.
me,
You just being
not
picky, and you don't like
Applebee's.
that dude.
We
You
ain't
don't like
doing
him.
2 for 20. We ain't doing
You
two for
don't.
20.
You don't
No,
like him. You don't
no,
like him.
no, not no 2 for 20. We ain't doing that.
Listen,
That's for later on down
listen,
the
that mother.
road.
As a matter of fact, I will fucking see if I can find a Groupon for Applebee's so we can get that shit for 10.
Oh
If
well,
I like
that's
them,
you. That's you.
if
I
I
ain't
like
mad
them,
at you.
like what difference does it
I
make
ain't
how much
mad
we
at
spending
you.
on the
I'm not
food?
mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
I
I
born.
said
I need to
me.
ask Born a question. Born, I need to
Because if
ask
you
you this.
like him,
Yeah.
wouldn't you want him to save money and make good decisions? I don't want no dude that's gonna like, you know what I'm saying? Like, be irresponsible with his money.
I Melanie, let me ask Born this question quickly because I heard the sisters answer the question. But Born, is your girl allowed to have? Is your woman, your wife, your woman, yeah, your main squeeze? Is she allowed to have a male best
Your main
friend?
squeeze.
Is she allowed to have a male best friend? Because the ladies say that
Oh shit.
they think it's okay. They think it's okay to have a best friend or a friend of the opposite sex. How do you feel about friends of the opposite sex with your main squeeze, your woman? Talk to me, boy.
Nah, born ain't going for that.
Hey boy, why you guys silent?
He probably on the
I
phone.
mean, there is no such thing, right, bro? It's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, you answer for me. Yeah, we got another man here. So obviously the ladies think it's okay for men and women to have, friends, maybe even a best friend of the opposite sex and still be in a relationship. Even if said friend, was friend zoned, as long as there was no sexual kind of interaction, they think they said it was cool. So what do you think, brother?
It's not gonna happen, especially if you like you said your wife, right? It's your wife or your
Yeah, your
girlfriend.
main squeeze, your main
Yeah,
one, your main
yeah.
chick.
It's not gonna happen. Hey, yeah, look, tell them it's like if they're in the relationship, right? Make me become your best friend. We'll see what's gonna happen.
What does that mean?
You
Right, right. That
you can't
means
have more
that
than one best friend. I
whatever
got
they
more than one
thinking
best
it's
friend.
not, it's
He
gonna
said if
happen.
she have a male best friend and
Yeah.
they in a relationship, he's gonna become her best friend. So there's no need for the other one.
Yeah, but then you should just have two. I have more than one best friend
Wow.
now. I mean I actually
You
have more
married?
than
You
one best
married,
friend.
Melanie? You married?
What kind of friends are you? You're not like as a friend? Because
What do
Kaki
you
is a
mean?
friend.
So you
But me
No, I
ask
was
territorial
you
just
over
as a
your
wondering.
best
friend.
friend?
Is she married?
You're
But
you're
Are you
you're
Panigity as a
best
married?
friend.
you're territorial over your best friend. Like you can
No,
No,
only
no,
have
no.
one best friend.
Let me
no, but
ask you. Are you
melanated.
married?
Some
I'm
men,
asking.
listen.
Shipper.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
asking.
melanated.
Can you answer my question? Hold on one second, Boji. Um, are you
I am
only allowed to have one best friend?
not necessarily, but I'm just saying there are guys out there that will ask you to take some Kaki as a friend, bounce
I'm
panistic as a
asking.
friend.
So I'm saying that if you have one best friend and then you get another best friend, do you have to choose and dump the first best friend for the second best friend?
Well, if you got a man, let's say you're not
No,
you
no,
haven't
no.
got a man, and your
What
best
type of?
friend's a man.
Why is
Your
he
best friend is
avoiding
a
the
man. Hold on,
question?
wait. Your best friend is a man. Then you have a man now. You find a man where you're in a relationship with. Your
Mm,
best friend can't be that man no more.
that's right. You can have a multiple best friend. It could be 3 women best friend, 5 women. It doesn't matter. But nah, man.
So this past weekend, I had a celebration for my family, and this was the first time that my man met my guy best friend because he came from Alabama here, and they met in person. So they met over the phone, they met over video call, but this was the first time that they met in person, and everything went well. I mean, they got along already over the phone, but it was kind of like, when they met in person, they, gave each other the dap, like embrace, how, yeah, what up, brother, da, 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 da. And when it came time for like setting up the whole balloon thing and whatever, they was working together to get that done. I was in the kitchen cooking. They was doing that stuff. I don't know. I mean, yeah, didn't
Okay,
have
let me ask you. Are you married?
any residual jealousy. I already answered and I explained the dynamics. So I don't know. You need to you can rewind the
Are
tape
you
and you can
married?
listen to it
Are you
again.
married or
You
not?
can rewind the tape again. You can rewind. I
You
already
can
just
just
said
say
it.
yes or
I
no.
literally said it a few seconds, and I could, but I choosing to say what I'm saying now. So you can choose to
He
take
said
that
it's
or
a
not.
man.
Is she
He said
married,
it's a
guys? Is
man.
she
You
married?
can
Is she
choose
married,
to.
bro?
I'm thinking for myself. I'm right
He said
here,
it
and
was
I
a man.
answered
I heard
you.
her. She
Is she
said it was
married?
a man.
Thank you, Shipper.
A man got introduced to a male friend. Now, I'll be honest with you. I'm not necessarily on either
Yeah,
side of this.
I'm
I'm just trying to
confused,
give a
man. I just wanted
perspective.
to figure out if she's married or not. That's the only one question.
But I
Just say yes.
answered you.
Are
So
you
I
or no?
said, you ever heard somebody say, I said what I said? I did. I said what I said. Take with it what you want
Just
from it.
say it again.
Because
You
there's
know
We
what?
total
didn't hear
different.
you.
Look,
Just say it
there is
again.
total
Just say it
different
again.
understanding
So
if a
moving
woman is
on. So
married and
moving
if
on with the
she's single.
topic.
You
I'm
can
not
have
saying
as
that
much as
every
fling as you
best
One
want.
friend,
second.
I'm not saying that everybody's situation is the same as
It's the
mine.
same, yeah.
All I did was offer an example,
From her
Shifra, since
perspective.
you brought up the topic. Thank you.
Yeah, from your perspective. And
All
you
he
see, the thing
said
is,
was
yeah,
if you
I
married or
actually,
not because it may hit different.
And
If
Yeah, it
no,
you
but
might
I
hit
married,
different.
actually,
That's why.
But I
right,
answered
that's the
not.
thing,
But I
right.
already said. So if you tell me you holding up a flag, the American flag, and I'm going to go, that's the flag of the United States. I don't
Yeah, it's a
know.
silly
You
question.
you
I got you.
make
It's
of
a
it what
silly
I
question.
said. The American flag. Now
No,
now
right.
you want to Google it or
I just
whatever.
said if
She's
he
right.
didn't hear it,
No,
he
she's
didn't
right.
hear
Exactly.
it.
So
Yes,
I
she
answered
didn't
No,
his
but
He
answer the
she's
didn't
question.
hear
right.
I
question.
it
answered
or
his
She
he didn't
didn't
question.
answer the
I
understand.
question.
answered
No,
his
but
He
question
she's
already.
confused.
right.
No.
Melanated is right.
Okay,
Let's
well
move
she's
on
not gonna
because we're
tell you.
getting
She's
stuck
not
on it.
gonna tell you again.
Yeah.
No, but
So
This is
she's
simple
right.
question.
Listen, she's
Yeah, you can
already
listen to it
answered the
again.
question in her statement, so she is right. But I want to
There you
look
go.
at the end of the day. I want to second what Melanated said because I'm also of the opinion that a man and a woman can be just friends with nothing else involved. But there are a lot of people who are of the opposite opinion that if a man and a woman's friends, they believe there's either like a hidden agenda, secret agenda, potential agenda. So, what do you say, brother? Because I'm assuming that's kind of where you're going.
Hmm.
No, no, I'm not even sure because it has to be. For example, right? If a person is single, right? Like for example, I don't even understand if the word your main one, right? We could say if she's married because if she's married, it's total different story. But if she's still a bit, she's not married, then it's a
Let's
total
run with
different story.
married.
She
Let's
could
run
still
with
do
married.
whatever she wants.
Let's run with married. Because my main one is the one I'm married to. So let's go with married.
Okay, and your woman that you're married right now have a best friend.
I wouldn't say she's got a male best friend, no, but she has male friends. But the difference in what I would say the dynamics of our relationship is all of my partner's male friends are actually my friends, and all of my female
Okay,
friends are actually her friends. So we share the same friendship circle.
Oh
Now,
wow, that's
That hit
good.
different
at
then.
that
Yeah.
point, there's no issue with her being a friend with my male friend because it's my friend too. There's no issue with me being a friend with a female friend.
that's
And
right.
if any of these friends have got the right intentions as a friend and has good intentions, none of them wouldn't be looking at us like that as a good friend anyway.
True.
So, you know,
Absolutely.
at that
Good.
point,
Well,
I don't
that's
have any
different.
kind of reservation.
Okay, so I had a male best friend, and when he decided that he was dating a woman, and when they decided that they was gonna get married, that they was gonna make it official, that they were gonna have a wedding, he came to me and he said, "Look, we're not going to be friends like we are anymore. My wife do not approve of that." Now, as my friend, I was like, well, you know, she really shouldn't feel that way. But as your friend, I have to respect that.
Mm-hmm. That happens.
Uh, it
It
depends
could
on
also,
the relationship of that person. Now, if we really best friends, like we say that we are, we're good friends, then I can be his friend and respect his relationship as his friend. Now, if
Mm-hmm.
I have other intentions, then I'm going to put up, you know, a fight for it if I have other
yeah.
intentions.
Yeah, and
So
ultimately,
so
it could even be that the
uh,
two of you don't get on. Like I've been with a
oh
partner,
Lord.
and my female friend and her didn't get on, and I had to explain to my female friend at this point, the way I operate, the way we operate, we only keep one circle in it. Everyone's in the same circle, so you got to let her in, and you're gonna have to be friendly to her, even if you're not her friend, because at that point you're gonna disrupt my relationship. I'm not gonna allow that
Right.
to happen.
Exactly. You
So
have to
like
choose which relationship is more important. Do you want a best friend or do you want a husband?
The
so like
latter, the
even like
latter.
with my best friend while he was here, he was on the phone with the lady that he's courting, I guess. I guess they kind of getting serious or whatever.
I don't
Cause,
know. I feel like
so I'm on the phone with her, and my son is in the background, and my son says, "Oh, he must really like you if he introducing you to Dukes, which is me, like my Dukes, right?" So my son is telling her, if you meeting the best friend, he really feeling you. So she was like smiling all big. She was all like excited that okay, like obviously she feels he likes her, but this is like one level, like before you meet your parents, you meet the friends, and that kind of thing. So she's like, oh, he's really serious about me, and I was like, well, she's like, I hope to meet you in person, and I was like, yes. So I was like, hey, I'm coming down south in the end of the month, maybe we could all go on a double date. She was like all excited. She's like, yes, I'll talk to him about it. We'll start planning X, Y, and Z. Like, so yes, he and I are best friends. However, I embrace the women that he dates as like sisters or whatever, and vice versa. Like with my man, he is not like he encourages and supports our bond and my relationship. It's not like you're my best friend, so oh, put me before your man or put me before your woman. Like that's people who act like that. I'm like, their relationship is not
can I
platonic.
ask you a
Okay,
question?
so
Their relationship
what
is
if,
not
go
platonic.
ahead, Boji. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Mel.
So it's
What?
about that. Before you go quickly, it's about dynamics, then, Mel. That's what you're really saying. Because of the dynamics of your relationship, there would be no reason for your partner to feel uncomfortable. But within certain dynamics of a relationship, there could be situations that will make a person feel entirely uncomfortable.
Right,
So
right. Yes. Like
at
if
that
you and your
point,
best
I'm
friend
agreeing.
are acting in a way, or so I had another situation. This was like long, long time ago. I met this guy when I was in the military. He cheated on his girlfriend while they were getting married, while they were dating, right? Not with me, but he was doing dirty out there, right? So when they was getting married, she was like, "Yo, oh, I don't want to have to figure out who's platonic, who's not." I had to
Okay.
understand. I said, bro, you made your bed. You got to lie in it. So you losing all of your platonic female friends that you're not fucking because you was out there doing the most fucking. So she's saying, if you're gonna be with me, it's only me. So I can tell you, it's been over 15 years that me and this man have had a hello, how you doing? How's your dog? How's your mom? Whatever. We do not talk at all. Period. Because he was out there in these streets.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? What goes through you guys' mind if you're on the relationship with man, right? Why do you want it to still have a best friend male? This is what goes through your mind.
For me, it's it's that I had that before you. So
There
me
you
and
go.
my
That
male
part.
best friend, we done been through a lot. He's been there before you was there. That's somebody I can call. That's somebody I can lean on. That's somebody I can vent to. That's somebody I can talk to. We already had an established relationship. So why would I give up my comfort for somebody that's new? I'm just getting to know a man, but I have a best friend that I know already.
How about you
Weird.
respect his
But
opinion and you
but
have a male's point of view on things? You
Mm,
respect what he say. How about
But
that?
mm.
now I feel like now if you do that right and you're in the relationship now the focus is supposed to be on your man to build this type of
But it
foundation
takes
with him.
time to build. So like, okay, so if
Right.
I met, if I started dating, uh, Shipper in July, my best friend has been in my life for like 13 years, right? So do I speak to him every day, all day, whatever? No, we don't. Like he has a family, he has a woman in his life, he has children, he has like, and I have a life too. So even if it was a female best friend, we don't talk all the time, every day, right? So let's just so forget. But if he is a significant person in my life, I'm a significant person in his life. That's already there. Like Cammy said, you just starting something new that has to grow and build for me you to even be at a place. And 6 days is not gonna be it, bruh. 6 days, you don't trump somebody who's been in my life for 13 years. I'm just sorry.
Can
No,
I can I can
we
I
have
add
lost
something to what
parents.
you said,
We have
Mel?
lost
I can
parents. We've
understand
had
if
raised
it's a
kids.
family
Yeah.
member male.
Wait, bro. Let me add something to what she said though, just so I know that because I kind of see where you're going with this, and I think you're kind of missing something here. You're missing a trick. So I'll give you an example. I've got a friend who I consider, one of my best friends, and it's my friend's wife. Yeah. And I didn't meet her until she became my friend's partner. They had kids, and up through this long relationship, we've become really good friends. And I can even say on occasions, friends like her, I've got other female friends in similar kind of circumstances and dynamics of relationship where some of my female friends have even been better friends to me at times than a lot of my male friends and have done a lot more for me. And I've learned a lot from them. Now, I, someone you can learn from can be very valuable to you. Not in a flipping a sexual kind of attraction kind of way, not in a I want to be in a relationship with you, like that kind of intimate kind of relationship way. Just in a way where we can all learn from people. And if I find that I know a woman who gives really good advice, yeah, and she really on down to earth on a level, and is kind of responsive and accommodating to the similar kind of things I'm accommodating to. We may not click, physically, but we may click mentally, which means we can still be friends. And I think at
But
that
it
point,
sounds like he's saying something's wrong with her for having a connection with you when she already got a husband. See what I'm saying? Like that doesn't make sense.
Okay,
at that point, that's why I think
listen to
it's important.
Shipper.
It's important to
First, he
understand
making the
that
woman
if I'm
pay for
if
the
I'm
first date. Then he talk about women being helps them out and all kind of stuff. What man shit? I don't know if I like how you think.
No, okay, I think Boji is saying this. He's saying if you have a met, why would you want to? If you want to build something with somebody, why are you concentrating on something else?
Oh, okay, that's understandable.
If somebody already been in my life, I'm not gonna just dismiss them because you walked into it. I don't
It
even
take
know what you're
time.
saying.
It
I don't
take
even know,
time.
like,
It
you
take
crazy. I don't even
No,
know if
no,
you
no, no.
gonna
I
be
feel
there.
like
yeah.
the moment because you're now building with this man that you because now you will not have a future with your best friend. He might just be that just the best friend, but this man that is walking to your life, you will have a future with this man. So now
Well, I
he
don't date men
feels
that
like
require
watch
that.
this.
Hey,
He feels like
can we say trust issues? Trust. That's what it sound like if you put it like that.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
The
I
Every
don't. I
trust.
mean, you can't know nothing until you know it. So
Right.
you could hope that this you're building with this person and it's going to take you here. But in the meantime, in between time, right, until I grow in my trust that I know for a fact that this
Yeah,
is what's
yeah,
going to happen,
yeah.
you can't expect a person to X out somebody that is in their life that knows their entire family. They know family members that you haven't met yet because the relationship hasn't grown there yet.
I
See what
don't
I'm saying?
know.
Like,
I feel like every experience that I have heard, especially those women, if they're honest with themselves and they do have a best friend, if they do really honest with themselves, they do tend to have a relationship. It's not just, I mean, a emotional relationship. It's very intimate with
Of
this.
course it's
no.
I'm
intimate
being
though.
truthful to
That's
you, and it
no, but
happens time and time
bro,
again.
bro,
Look at the
one
number.
second, bro, one
That's
second.
Look at the
Let me
number.
jump back in. Let me jump back in. Look, of course it's intimate. Like I'm saying, me and my friend's wife are good friends, innit? If anything ever happens to my friend, of course I'd be around for her and the kids. Of course I'd be someone who's dependable she could call on. If she said I'm one of her best friends, I'd have no problem with that, and I'm sure her husband wouldn't neither. The point we're trying to
Mm,
make to you, bro, is there's a point where sometimes as men, like certain men are a bit childish still in their minds. They're not fully grown up yet. They haven't come to that point where they've stopped thinking with their willies yet. That's why they're expecting other men to. Now, if we can get to that point where men are thinking with more than just their nutsacks, then what we're gonna find is a situation. Like I've got a teacher, a spiritual teacher. I'm part of a spiritual community. No one in my community can act like this. You'll get ousted. Goodbye. Get out. We don't want you round here. We couldn't be running panels and stuff, and you're coming in the congregation and trying to chat up sisters and stuff. We don't allow this behavior. If there was ever going to be a union between you, it would be based on, you
get
both
out.
believe in the
Get
same
out.
thing more than anything else. And you're growing together.
mm,
You've come to a realization, not you were trying to force a situation. That's what people do out there outside the kingdom in the world. They're dating, they're doing all of this stuff, monkey swinging from one to another, one branch to another, whatever you want to call it. Now I'm saying
mm.
what we got to do, brother, we got to bring it to a point where the man them are setting the standards, not just expecting them. That's all I'm trying to say.
Monkey
And they
swinging.
can you
Dig
believe
up madness. Dig
they
up
say the exact
Tifa.
same thing in the Bible.
Oh,
Even
here we go.
even under God, bro. They said the exact same thing in the Bible, even under God, but we never see
You know
it.
another book besides the Bible that they say it in? Or is it just the Bible?
No, no, I was just saying it was just what I mean. If you wanted to
I,
make that, the
I was
statement
just,
more concrete, yeah. Because even in churches, they say the exact same thing in churches, and we see it happening in them within them, and then the churches is under oath of God.
We don't want to talk
yeah,
about it.
if you have some self
We
control, if
don't
you
want to
have,
talk about the men in church. Oh no, we don't want to do
oh
that.
Lord.
Oh man,
Exactly.
I was just saying,
We
they
definitely
say
don't. I'm
what
just
they
saying if you
say
got,
that he say
if,
that in this community, but it happened the moment the number, man, come on, the moment that the
No, it
number,
don't happen in my community. This is the thing. If it happens in my community, you get thrown out. So it could happen.
because
You're
it's
right.
part of
and
the
But
they say the
culture.
exact same thing in
you,
church.
that's your exit
It's
ticket. That's
part
your
of the
way out.
culture, though.
That's your way out.
But Tifa is saying it's built into the culture that they're actually forming a culture
Right.
around healthy relationships, healthy boundaries, and it's not treating men and women like
Mm.
they're just full of evil that they can't be trusted around each other. I mean,
Right.
how do you got to be able to, yeah, like I feel like if you have a dude and you can't trust him in the room with another woman, shorty, he ain't it. And if you
Well,
got a woman
melanated.
and you can't trust her in the room with another man, she ain't it.
Well, melanated, listen, this is why the community operates like this. Because melanated, imagine you as a woman coming to our community now. You've already got a whole man. Yeah. There's other people who's got whole partners, whole wives, whole husbands. Yeah. Now you come into the community and then people are in there chatting up people and talking behind people's back and stuff. It's only going to end badly. Now, if
What
you
do
come
they
into
teach
that
on this
community,
community?
if you know when you come into that community knowing that behavior is not allowed, you know that you and your man are secure. You know over here, if your man was talking to a woman, it couldn't have been about nothing like that, could it? Because it's not like that. We're not allowed to do that over here. Do you understand? So I'm
And
What
I
do
don't
saying
they
even.
teach on this
there's
I
a
community?
got you.
level of
I got you.
security. There's a
All
level
right.
of security involved in that.
I got both of y'all. Let me say this to Mel, because I never really thought like this, Mel, until I don't know, maybe 7, 8 years ago, right? I never
Mm.
thought this was a thing, but I have. I think the first time it happened to me, I was like at one of the homies' house, right? And we chilling, his girl there, and then he like, man, I need to run to the store and grab something. And like we watching the game, so like just we watching football, right? He get up to leave, and I still sit on the couch to watch football. He said, hey, bro, come on, ride with me. And at that moment, it clicked like, oh shit, he don't want to leave me in the house with his girl. I
Mm.
never
Okay, you
thought
know what
about
you
that.
like.
Hold
You
on,
know
hold
what
on.
you like.
But it ain't even about that. Like I wasn't even thinking like that. Like man, we've been smoking, drinking, watching football. I'm not thinking nothing like that. But obviously he was. So I ain't
Mm.
gonna lie, Mel. So like ever since then, Mel, if I every time I'm in that predicament, I get up and go. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
right.
Now that man never has to tell me, "Come on, born, let's go." I'm about to go to the store, which means, nigga, hint, hint,
Let's go.
you need to be going with me. I never
Mhm.
even, but I never even thought like that. But is that a wrong thing for a man to do?
But as
No,
I said, you know, I
I
mean,
feel like
you could he
I
could be
feel
on he could be
Hold on,
on this
Boji. Hold on,
your
Boji.
community
name
because
Mel?
he
Boji,
got
I asked
good.
Mel. I asked Mel, Boji. Hold on, real quick.
No, I feel like based off of one, I don't know how long you've been friends. Two, I don't know like their history, things that they've gone
Just say
through.
day
You
one.
kind of
That's a
just
day one friend.
right.
Hypothetically, day one.
I understand, but I mean, even within their relationship, right? So, like, if I had a friend who that happened to me, and she was like, "Girl, come riding with me," right? I don't know if she trusts her dude or she thinks I'm liking her dude. I don't know, but so I'm not going to think nothing of it because there could be things that happen in their relationship that I'm not aware of.
Let's put one thing. All
I'm
right, all
going
right,
to
hold on.
jump in
Let's
the
switch it.
car.
No, let's
Plus,
switch it. Male. I
hold on.
think man, hear me out, male. Damn, you talking from the wrong perspective. I'm saying you as a woman. Would you do that with your homegirl? Hypothetically, me and you are in a
Depending on my
relationship.
man
Yeah,
and depending on her,
me and you in a relationship. Your homegirl is there. I don't know. We cooking dinner or we getting ready for a party or something. And you
I'm
say,
answering you,
"Damn,
Born. I'm answering you, Born.
I need to run to the corner store and grab some ice." Are you letting me and your homegirl stay in the house, or are you gonna tell your homegirl,
I'm
come
literally
on,
trying
girl"?
to answer you. Maybe you don't like the way I'm answering.
No,
I'm
but
saying
you're answering it
it.
from a different perspective. I just want to make sure that
Okay, so I'm about to answer it from this perspective.
well, hurry
It would
up.
depend on
Hurry up then. The fuck?
depending on my history with you and depending on my history with my friend. That would dictate how I handle it. I have some friends that I wouldn't say come in the ride in the car with me, and I have some friends that do. They're both my friends. They're just different levels to it. That's my
Oh, so
answer.
you got
There's
some
levels
friends
to
you
Can
don't
I
trust. So
respond
you
to
got some
it,
there's
Born?
levels,
I got you. I got
and
you.
there's
One
levels,
more
and
question.
there's levels to how I trust a man based off of our history and his actions. Yes,
So you
there's
got some
levels.
friends that you don't trust around your man.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. At least you kept it real. You kept.
Can
All right. Go
I
ahead, Budgie.
respond to that,
Go
Born?
ahead, Budgie. Go
Here we
ahead, Budgie.
go. If I'm your friend, Born, and I let you go into my house with my woman, you are allowed to. I'll go to the store by myself
Yeah.
because I will never let any man that I don't trust come into my home.
And I was always like that too, Boji. Like now, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since that experience, now I will tell my homeboys whether I trust you or not. It's just I think it's common courtesy for if I leave the house, my homeboy should leave the house with me. But because I had to learn a valuable lesson that day, it like I think that's
What
what
about
men
it? Were you
should
like?
do.
Was your friendship with his wife or his girl the same? Like, now, what if they had a friendship like Shipper said he had with his homeboy's wife? Like, they're really homies. Like, they're cool like that. Like, if that's
No,
the case,
I got you. I got you. That means I met him
yeah.
through you, right, Mel? That means I would. That means I would have met her male friend through Sugar. So in my, I mean, no matter how we dress it up, and even if me and Sugar get married, I still don't really know. This is Sugar's homeboy, and if Sugar trusts him enough for him to stay home, that's not my homeboy. I guess that's the best way for me to say it. That's not my homeboy. So if I get up and go to the store, then yeah, he can stay because that's Sugar's homeboy. Now, if
And
you're
can,
my
and can I ask,
homeboy, if you're my homeboy, the only reason you know my girl is through me, then you're going to the store with me because you don't know her like that.
No, but you misconstrued the story. Look,
But I
what
just
I'm saying
told
to
you that
you is,
Shipper
listen,
known the
I'm saying
girl. Go
my
ahead.
my homie, my
Okay.
homie met his wife. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say approximately 17 years, no, 18 years ago. Approximately 18 years ago.
Hmm.
So when he met his wife, I met his wife shortly after because he's my homie.
I
So
got
if
you.
we meet someone, I'm gonna meet them, and we've all been friends ever since. They've stayed in a relationship. They got kids. I got my relationship. I got my kids.
Yeah.
Our kids are like cousins. Like that. We're all like family. Do you understand? Now at that point, I'm gonna be honest with you, Born. Yeah. So I'm 100% honest. You know me, bro. Like, I'm not the type of guy to be in my homie's house with his wife and he's not there. I'm not
Yeah.
that guy, innit? I'm
Exactly.
like you. In fact, more to the point, no one's ever had to tell me to get up and leave. If he was going to the shop, I was just coming anyway. And
Yeah.
secondly to that, let's say, for instance, I turn up at my homie's house and he's told me to arrive there. He's told me to come there. I've had occasions where my homie might have said to me, just wait for me till I get back. And
Yeah.
he said, go inside, just go and chill wherever you want to chill in the front room, the
And you
kitchen, the
wait in the
kids are
car.
there.
You wait
Yeah,
in
I
the
wait in
car,
the
right?
car. Yeah, all
Yeah. Me
right.
too.
You know the
Yeah.
place.
Me too.
So at that point, I might wait in the car and then keep ringing him. When I know he's literally around the corner, that's the point where I might even get out of the car. I've not even knocked the door yet, but I'm at the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
And once I see he's in the road, now, all right, I'm here. I'm coming in to make it
Yeah.
look good,
Yeah.
like I
That's
did
me
what
too.
you asked.
That's me
But
too, Shiver.
I'm still not playing that game. But the point is, like I said, me and my homie's wife are like really good friends. Yeah, in the sense of she's got my number. She could call me up and ask me a question and ask me for advice. Vice versa. Do you understand? Could call me up in my working day. Could call me up to say, oh, I remembered it was your child's birthday, and this is what I did for them. Do you understand? Now, at that point, no one's not going to tell me that's not my friend. No more than anyone's going to tell me she or myself have got any bad intentions. I wouldn't be hearing it.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you, Shiver. And I'm the same way. Like I'm not going to be around. Yes, that's my homie, and that's his wife. I'm just not. I'm not gonna do it. But I will say this: it was a point in my life where I didn't even. I was what they call it, none the wiser. I didn't know. I didn't know. And I used to go. I used to get up and just go to the store and leave
Hmm.
my homies in there. I used to leave 4 or 5 homies in my house watching football while I go to the store, and ain't nobody in there but 4 homies and my girl. I didn't even think about it.
This
But
is how I
like
know you and Adrian Broner are related, man.
that
You
one
you're,
day,
you're a good
So
person,
would
Born.
all of them?
That means that's the sign of
So
a good
Vaughn, would the
person.
expectation
We
be for
never.
all four of y'all to go to the store?
if it's 4 of them, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That's crazy
That
work.
is
Like,
crazy, ain't it? But
I would be fucking
no,
going home. I'd be
it
like,
is. It
man,
is for. I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
going
Now,
home.
yes, yes. The expectation is. I know you niggas need
All of
something
y'all
from the
going to the
store.
store?
Yeah,
Well,
even
fuck it, just send her to the damn store. That's what I would have said if I was one of your friends. Like, send her ass to the
Yeah,
store.
we've got
What the
rules out
hell?
here, Born. Born, you're not Caribbean, that's how I know. Because you see in the
That's
Caribbean, we got certain
crazy.
rules. If
4
you
people
come to
supposed to
my
load up
yard,
in the car.
yeah, but
Your
brother,
you
problem
listen.
going to the
solving
store?
skills need
Hell
to get
yeah,
on
No,
them.
melanated,
You need to
hell
get on
yeah.
them problem solving skills. Nah, nah.
Or let me say this.
melanated.
Hold on, Shiva. One more thing before you go, Shiva. I promise I got it. Either that, or listen, either that, or I'm not gonna be the one go to the store, right? Now, if it's 4 of us, Mel, I think if I say, hey, let's all load up, it should be one guy out the crew to say, hey, man, it's stupid for all 4 of us to go. I'll just go,
Now
right?
you say there should be one guy to say that, and
Am
I
I
got you.
tripping,
That was a
Mel?
good. No, that was a good try.
I'm
You
saying
tried
that
to
I'm just
rescue it.
putting
You
myself. If
tried
I
to
was one of
rescue
your
it.
friends,
Yeah.
You out of you. Some different should have came out of your mouth, and all four of us getting in that car, bruh.
Exactly,
Like,
exactly.
no.
What do you
But
mean? I'm and no and all right. Go ahead, Shipper. Go ahead, Shipper.
no, but you know the problem is, yeah, these man ain't orchestrated, isn't it? And this is the thing. They always have to do this FBA nonsense, forgetting who they learning from, innit? So remember your big brothers, innit? So let your big brother school you now, yeah? You see, because we're orchestrated in the Caribbean now, yeah? This is how the thing run. I know it's set.
Oh, here you
If
go.
you
We
I don't
arrive,
know
don't
why
live
you
if
starting
nothing
you
this
like the
arrive at
bullcrap.
my
Caribbeans. We
Hey,
house,
don't live
Born.
like that.
listen,
If I'm
listen.
your
Y'all not
friend,
in
right,
y'all
If
and
you
I
homeland.
arrive
invite
at
you
my,
to
no,
your
We're in our
home,
let
homeland,
me,
Shipper.
let
We're in
me
our
you
finish.
need
homeland. So it's
No,
hard.
you
let
need
me
You
to
say
go
you
finish.
to the
Let me
homeless?
finish.
store.
It's
Let me
it's
finish.
hard for me. It's no. It's
Wait.
hard for me to
I will
listen to
go
a
to the store
Caribbean
for
man
you.
that's not in the
Bro,
Caribbean. You know what I'm
relax.
saying?
Let me just
Like,
finish. Let me just finish.
all
Look,
right, go
in the
ahead.
Caribbean, we got rules, innit? We got to be orchestrated. So if you arrive at my house, it's disrespectful for you to arrive at my house and then for me to be going to the shop because you want stuff. No, or anyone wants stuff. Furthermore, you're going shop, bro, because you're in my house. You came to my house for a reason because it's comfortable here, right? You came
No,
to
what if
chill
my
out here.
wife? I'm saying, what if
We
my
ain't
wife?
chilling in. No, we ain't
Shipper,
chilling in your house.
Shipper. What if my wife needs something? Just hypothetically, if the homies is coming over and my wife is doing the cooking and my wife said, I don't know,
Buddy,
fuck,
you're going
I need
shop. What
some
are you talking
seasoning.
about?
I need
Ask
some
my cousin.
seasoning.
Listen, when my
He's
Hold
cousin
at
on,
tell you
your
hold
right,
on,
house
hold on.
already.
Let me
I'll
ask
get
you
him to
this. Let me
confess
ask
and
you this.
tell you. That's
One,
how I run.
Go ahead.
one. Listen, that is a consequence, right? Now that I'm thinking about the dynamic,
All right, let's go.
that's the consequence of when you are trying to live like you single, but you in a relationship. Because you telling me
Yeah,
it's four men, none of them brought their woman.
that's
You
right.
living out here like you fucking single. Why she not with all of these dudes? Where they women?
And
Where is
all of
they
these
woman?
single men are going
But you
shop.
got
You're
to think
selling
back
out
in them
now. I'm
days.
selling
All
you
right, all
shop.
right,
What
all
are you
right. But
doing?
in them
Because then
days,
the
right?
ladies could have been together, and then you could have left, and they men would have been there, and I'd have been in my house waiting for you to get back. See how that works?
And
That
why
makes
can't
But you
these
got to
total
think.
sense.
All right, but
long
hold on.
faced
I got
brothers
you,
go to the
Shipper.
shop? Send them
Hold on, let
shop,
me.
man.
All right, let me say this, Shipper. Think about this, right? So, and I love this because back in them days, right? It was me and my ex, right? We was living
Hmm.
together, and it was already understood. Hey, every Sunday, the fellas come over here and watch football. No, they
Yeah, but
didn't bring their
they
woman. They're
where
not
they
bringing their
women?
woman. Hold on, but let me tell you why, man.
No,
Come on. I mean, you as a woman, Mel, like, do you know football is every Sunday for 18 weeks? So yes, the women probably came week 1 through 4. But after that, these women said, "Hey, man, you niggas is over there watching football. They don't like football, and y'all smoking weed and drinking. I don't like. I don't want to be over there. What the fuck I want to be over there for? You niggas ain't doing nothing but smoking, drinking,
because to
watching
be with the
something that I
ladies,
like
they
watching."
forming friendship. They should be forming
Let me.
friendship.
All right. Let me
They
give you.
men are
Let me give you an
together.
analogy, melanated. If you said, "Hey, boy, we're going to my people's house and it's couples and we like watching Lifetime movies. Melanated, I'll come for
No,
I'll hold on, hear me out. I'll come 2 or 3 Sundays, but then eventually I'm gonna start saying, "Hey, melanated. I mean, those are some cool brothers. I like melanated's man. I like Sugar's man, and I like News man. Like they cool as hell. But I'm not spending
How
my
much man you
Sunday
like?
watching
but why do you have to watch? You
Lifetime
don't have to
movie.
watch a Lifetime movie. You can go in the corner and play spades. Duh. You think the women have to watch the daggone football? They don't. They could
I
go
know you
over
like
there
so much
and,
man.
and, and giggle and talk. What the hell?
So you think men gonna go over there and giggle? What do men supposed to do? What do men supposed to do, man?
They could play spades or dominoes. That's what guys do.
We don't like doing that. I'd rather stay at home. I don't really
Shut up.
and nothing you gotta understand. I don't know these people. You guess that's another thing we always gotta think.
You do know them. They my friends, and you're gonna be fucking there. That's
Nah,
it.
but I
Damn it.
don't know them, man. Fuck that. I don't know them
We
like
coming to watch Lifetime. We gonna cry. You gonna watch us cry and be sad, and then
yeah,
you
I'm not doing
yes.
that. And I got my best friend Schiffer that I know from day one is calling me saying, "Nigga, let's go, let's go somewhere else and do something else." I'm gonna say, you know what,
Well,
baby?
listen,
This
listen. If you
weekend
trying
you
to treat
go.
my house like it's a motherfucking bar, take your ass to the corner by the bar, and then you ain't got to worry. You ain't got to go to the store. You ain't got to do nothing.
Yeah,
We
y'all
either having a
crazy, bro.
household family gathering or we're not. One of the two.
Y'all crazy, man. But I do live by the motto now, and I do now that I've learned. I know I'm not sitting in the house with Schiffer's wife and Schiffer's not there. I'm that observant now, but I wasn't Schiffer. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And
How about if you're a childhood friend of the wife? They grow up
I'm
together.
still gonna go. Why am I sitting around? Why do I want to stay in the house with just me and his wife, or just me, his wife, and maybe 2 kids running around? It's
So
no.
if you knew his wife from the time y'all was 13 years old, what if you knew his wife before she was his wife?
But why stay? Why do I want to stay?
I'm trying to understand. What if you knew his wife
Okay.
before she was his wife? He married your homegirl that you know.
Yeah, all right,
Melanated,
now
he
that's
knows
different. Now
he's
I
a
ain't gonna lie,
dirty
that's different, right?
crosses. That's what it is. One day we will
Let's use
convert
like
Born Rich from being a crosses.
let's use me and talk. I mean, let's use me and talk, right? So I knew talk before,
Okay.
I knew talk before P, right?
Mm.
Mhm.
I think it's cool if P said, "Hey, I'm finna go to the store," and it's just me and talk in the house. Then I'm not gonna just say, "Oh shit, I should get up and go with my girl." I'll be like, all right, man, this is talk. It's just fucking talk. That's sus. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all putting me in a weird situation. Y'all put me in a weird situation though. But I wouldn't leave talk house. But let me say this now. If talk right, I know
Think
talk.
about it.
I know talk. Hear me out. I know talk. Right? Talk gets a new man. Talk invites me and Pete to her crib. Right? You know, now it's two couples at the crib. We watching football. The man talks. Man says, "I'm finna get up and go to the store." Even though I knew talk before her new man, I'm still gonna get up and say, "Bro, I'm gonna ride with you." I'm still doing that because I got respect for him. I want to respect him and talk's relationship.
What is about
But
the
this is
disrespect
the
if you
past
you there?
problem, though, right?
You
But
supposed
People
what?
never
to
But
have
I
this
mean,
type
but
of
why? But
problem,
why
try to
would
though.
have
not?
a threesome with Toe?
But
What
why
is
would?
you?
But why
You
wouldn't the
supposed to try to
courtesy?
have a.
But why wouldn't the
I'm trying to
courtesy
understand the
be just get up
disrespect
and
part.
leave?
No, no. I love it when the men
Yeah, that
bond
part,
and
that
connect
part.
with each other. That's fine. I don't mind the brothers
Let me.
having that. But I'm trying to ask you: is the disrespect is that you and P might try to have talking a threesome while he gone? What's the
I just think
disrespect?
it's common courtesy, right? At this point in the age I'm at now, I think it's common courtesy for when the man.
Yeah, I think it should
It's
be
no
case by
reason for
case.
me to be. It's no reason
Hey,
for me
Born.
to.
For
Hold on.
now, I
Your
think
woman is right there. Why do you gotta leave your woman? What
But
do you
I
mean? There's
think
no reason.
the
hold on.
problem is already solved today because you can just DoorDash everything. Nobody's leaving.
But I'm
They
a
have
man though. I'm
Uber
a
Eats,
man though.
DoorDash everything.
All right, my bad, Boji. Let me say this, but I'm a man though, Mel. Why the fuck would I just want to be in the house with P and talk? And it's a man, it's another man, and it's only man.
The game might be on while and he just went to go
I
get
can
some
find it
dick.
on my phone. I can go find it on my phone. I'm gonna ride with you, brother, if you don't mind.
You
If you
don't
don't
even
mind,
know dude like that. I be like, I don't know him like that to be riding with him.
but it's a
I'm
bonding.
not
No, it's
saying
the bonding. It's the bonding
it's no
thing.
right or wrong in that
Oh
situation. What I'm saying
wow,
is that I don't think you would be wrong
wow.
if you stayed.
What up, Shay?
Versus like you could bond, you could, yes. I don't think it's a right or wrong. I don't think staying is wrong.
Yeah.
But I get it. That's how you feel.
Yeah, I got you. And I did learn that. But like I said, I didn't always know that. I used to just get up and dip, man, and leave 3, 4 of my homies in the crib with my ex. And because I never even thought that never even crossed my mind. I guess I trusted
You're
them
a
so
good
much
person. You're a good
that
person, bro.
it
Yeah.
never even crossed my mind. But then when
Oh,
that shit
oh, oh.
happened to me, when I went to somebody else's house and they was like, "I'm finna go to the store. You should come on, bro." And I was like, "Oh,
So is it the same like if you're in a
oh."
restaurant and you gotta go to the bathroom, then both of y'all gotta
That's
go to the
different. That's
bathroom?
public. That's different because that's in public. That's different because that's in public. Come on, Mel. Let's don't be foolish,
So
man.
listen, I like so I've had a family member's significant other be inappropriate with me,
Mm.
A family member.
Oh,
and
I give you. Oh, all right, my bad, man.
yeah, a family member,
You guys did it.
huh?
You guys did it. It's crazy, Boji.
You
What?
guys did it. I mean, I was just
What,
wondering.
Boji?
What was she said?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what she
I've
was
had
saying,
a
but
family
that's
member's
crazy, Boji.
man be inappropriate with me. What the you think I'm having sex with my family member? What the hell? It's a
What type of
woman. It's a
inappropriate are
woman
we
family
talking about?
member.
Oh, okay, okay,
But he
okay.
asked,
A
"Did you and
woman family member, her husband.
But Boji said, "Did you and the husband do it? Did y'all do it?
No.
Oh, why not?"
So the
Um,
husband, the family member is your
Okay,
is the woman.
right.
and then the husband. So what did you your best or your
Why
family
didn't
member?
y'all do it, Mel?
No, no. I was just. What did you say? Did
Because
you
I
talk to
don't.
your family member?
No, I didn't.
Why you
I
didn't?
just kept
You have
my.
to talk to your family member.
Why didn't you
I
fuck
just.
the
I
husband?
just. I just. I just kept my distance from him.
Why?
Because
Was
all
you
women can't
attracted
handle
to
that,
him?
and the ladies that's listening, they would know. Like,
Did you ever think about it? Your family member is in danger, but because if they could do it to you as a family member, he will do it to anybody else. The
No,
heck?
Bo.
yeah, I feel like she kind of knew he was.
So as a good
I just
person,
kept
you
my
should talk to
distance,
the family member.
huh?
I
As a
think
good
you should have
person,
did
you
it.
should
I think you
talk
should
to
have
Well,
the
did
she's
it.
family member.
she's out of that situation
No,
now,
I
so
think
she
you
didn't need
should have
my
had
help.
sex. You should have had sex with her
no,
husband.
you don't have
Just
sex
to
with.
show her.
No,
Shut
Just
the
to
hell
never.
up,
show her
boy.
he's a
Yeah,
piece of
no,
shit. No, just to
never.
show her, just to show your family member that her husband is
Yeah,
a piece of
they
shit.
should even cut his thing. You
No,
know, what I mean,
no, hell
yeah,
no, don't
they
cut
cut
it.
it. You should find a way to cut it off.
All right, Boji, I'm in there. Yeah, all
Well,
right.
Boji, they not together no more.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, and they don't deserve to be together.
I think you should have had sex.
Oh hell
You
no.
should have had sex with him and recorded it just so you could show your family member, hey, look what your husband did.
No, don't let it. Now melanated is gonna look so bad.
Because I mean, I'm sure he probably was like nervous, like if I was gonna say something. So he definitely kept his distance from me, and I kept mine from him.
That's a
And
sick nigga, man. That's what I'm saying. See, this is why I get up and go though, melanated, and this is why I would tell all four of my homeboys, hey man.
but I can't
You
say
should talk to the
like,
family
oh, I
member.
can't believe he did that. Did you hear me say I can't believe he did that? Because this isn't somebody who, oh, he been in my family for 8, 10 years, 15. No, this is he just now,
But
meeting me.
let me say this
And
though,
he just
Mel.
being a fucking creep.
So my thing is, Mel, right? Because you laughed when I said, "Hey, all four of us should go to the store," and this is the reason
Mm.
why I would say all four of us need to go to the store, right? Is because now I never want my girl to come back and say, "Man, everybody else was watching the game, but Boji kept coming in the kitchen." Trying to rub on my back and doing
That's
some
right.
weird
You
shit.
see,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
right. You
So,
see that?
so we
And she gonna say you didn't say anything, like
yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
say
yeah.
nothing.
And and let me tell you this, man. If all four of us go to the store together, then I never
I
have to
mean,
worry about that shit happening. Never. I never. Because I never know. Boji, I could grow up with Boji from the age of 6 all the way to 43. And Boji could be on some weird shit. I just never knew it. He never did it around me. But that one day that I decided to leave Boji, Schiffer,
weird people are just gonna be weird.
yeah,
I
but you a
mean,
man. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't
because
believe that.
when he was
I don't
being
believe
weird
that.
with me, he didn't like. So she wasn't too far from where he was being weird. She didn't go to the store, and he was
I'm
like,
gonna tell you
"Okay,
why I don't. I'm
let
gonna
me
tell you,
just be weird now."
no, I don't. I'm gonna tell you why I don't see that, bro. Because you can be cool with a motherfucker for 19 years and the
I
whole
was
time.
like in the
And the
living
whole,
room
hear
chilling with
me
them, and then I
out.
just said,
Oh
"I'm going
my
to go to sleep."
gosh, hear me out. Melanated. Damn. It's a motherfucker who could be cool. You think they cool as hell. You've been friends with them for 19 years, and then bloom. Now they got three or four grape charges. And you'll be like, man, that nigga never showed me no signs. Like, come on, Melanated. You know it's possible for a motherfucker. You just didn't see the signs. You say,
I be getting it,
maybe I
bone.
saw him get aggressive with a woman or two, but nothing like graping. Like,
You
come
don't
on.
want to be the next August. We get it. You're quite happy with December. We get it, bro.
I don't know what that means, Schiffer, but like I said, my thing is, especially the age I'm at now, bro, and the
You're
people I'm
right.
gonna keep around me. If I get up and
I hear you, boy.
I'm gonna get up and go. Like I'm going when the fellas
Well,
leave,
I
I'm
like the
leaving.
fact you like going to the store. So we should know Born is going to go to the
Yeah,
store.
if you come out to
He
the
is the
UK,
store
bro, I'd
runner.
love that,
I'm
bro. Come
leaving
out to
when
the
the fellas
UK.
leave, Mel. I think
Nah,
that's bro code. Let me tell you this another thing, Mel, because I love the conversation, Mel. But I noticed like you're not a man, so you're not. All the men on the panel agree with me. All the men are saying, hell yeah, if I'm at my homeboy's house, when it's just me, my homeboy and his wife, my homeboy say I need to make a run real quick or I need to go somewhere real quick. Every man on the panel is like, I'm gonna get
Oh,
up
if it's
and
just
go
three
with him.
people, see
I'm
the
gonna get up
story
and
keep
fucking go with
changing,
him.
boy. Boy,
but
the
boy, you're
story
going
keeps
for me. I'm
changing.
saying you're going for me. I never said I was going anywhere. I said if we all
I mean,
in the
I
crib,
would, but I would go, especially if I need something. I'm not
yeah, you're
going for
going.
you.
Yeah, you're
I'm
going.
not going for you if you need
No,
something,
you
nigga.
wouldn't
And
have a
I don't
choice.
need
You
nothing.
wouldn't have a choice. It's an
No,
old
I'll just
Jamaican
go
rule.
home. Yeah, I'll just go home. I'll go to
No,
my
you
house
couldn't
and
go home
what
because
there.
you'd be in the UK, so you'd have to
Well,
go to the shop.
first of all, you know why
I'll
you
go to
talking
my
like those boys?
Airbnb.
Boy,
Shipper,
boy, let me
hold
ask
on,
you this,
man. Hold
boy.
on, man. Let me hash this out with Shipper real quick.
Did you show up
Oh my
empty-handed? Did you show
gosh,
up empty-handed?
melanated.
Did you
Let
show
the
up
men
empty-handed?
talk. Man, I gotta mute your mic. God damn, man, you gotta let the
Hey,
If
boy,
you
men
was
we're
talk.
sending you
empty-handed,
to
you
the
need to go
shop,
to the
mate.
Oh
store.
my gosh, why are you still talking when I'm trying to talk to another man?
We're
Let the
sending
men
you to
talk
the
for a
shops,
minute.
mate. What
You are
you
not
moving,
sitting. I'm
mate?
not your motherfucking store runner, Shipper. Either if I don't need anything from the motherfucking store, I'm not going. You're not gonna send me to.
No, bro, no, no,
Hey,
bro.
my baby
It
needs
comes
some.
with perks.
Hey,
No, it
listen,
comes with perks. I'm gonna
fuck
let you
that.
borrow the car. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you one of these. I'm gonna say, get me something from the store, and I'm
Okay.
gonna give you another one of these. I'm gonna say, get yourself something from the
Yeah, I
store,
can be.
homie.
Yeah, you're right. There, I can't be bought.
Well,
I can't be
so,
bought.
boy, did you come to
You
the
can't buy
store?
me.
Did you come empty-handed?
Oh my gosh, Mel, let us get our jokes off. Shit, man, we gonna let you talk this feminist
Did you come
bullshit.
empty-handed, boy?
No, I brought a bot, man. Listen, look, look, man, look, come here, man. And you know me, you know what the
No,
fuck
you
I.
can't come with that little ass bottle talking
You
about you
know what?
can't. Get the hell up out of here. You
You
came
know what I bought,
empty-handed.
That's right.
motherfucker.
That's
No,
right.
that's
No,
Salute.
I
empty-handed.
got
Yup.
That's a
seven. Hold on,
personal
man. Hold
bottle.
on.
Day to
I got you.
everybody.
I hear you, Mel. But get what? If I got 7 of these, goddamn it, that's not empty-handed, motherfucker. I bought 7 of them.
Born rich. That's some bullshit right there. I can't. 7 little ass
I got
bottles.
7 of these.
No.
Look, you
Born
get
No,
rich.
3
because
and I
first of
get
all,
4.
you supposed to ask, do you need anything? And you didn't ask it. I'm gonna say, oh, damn, boy, can you go grab me some ice real quick? You gonna go get the ice, man? Cause you came with your empty
Did
hand.
you did you say hold on, wait, did you say get daddy some ice?
No, get me. Why
Oh,
would I tell you to get my
oh.
man some? I don't
I'm
even
gonna
call
say
him that.
what? What? That's what Ship was saying. Ship was saying if his wife, all right, Ship was saying if I'm at his house and his wife, I don't know, she's cooking chicken and it's some seasonings that she don't have. Shipper said he's gonna send me to the store to get the seasoning. Shipper, you got me
I'm
fucked
gonna
up.
give you one of these for the
All right,
seasoning,
all right. Yeah, yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
gonna give you one of these to get whatever you gonna get,
Now
my
I'm
bro.
going. Now I'm going. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm going. Goddamn it. Now I'm going. You got me now, Shipper. You got
So
me.
you
What
getting
type
sent
of
to the
seasoning?
store.
I'm gonna say, hey,
That's
Shipper,
right.
text me. Hey, Shipper, text me those seasonings so I don't forget.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
let you borrow
right.
the car too. I'm gonna let you borrow the car too. Don't worry, man. As long as you're insured, you're good.
Oh, I'm a fucking Jerk Johnson. I'm Jerk
So
Johnson.
make sure, Born, you always have a cash. So if ever something happen, you just send the homeboys out there and give them the $100 to buy the seasoning. That's
Y'all
right.
are
Shoot,
fucking
now if you
crazy.
got a nice car, I might volunteer to go drive the damn car. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Take your
But you
pictures
know
and
what I mean?
everything.
Hey, can
Let
you
me
imagine?
guys.
Hey, can you imagine why I'm on my way to the store? Shipper just happened to get on YouTube on his phone. I'm live. I'm live in his car. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. We in the motherfucker. We in that
You're
motherfucking
good. It's all
Benz.
good.
We
It's
in
all
that
good, homie.
motherfucking Benz. You niggas
It's
is
all
broke.
good,
We in
homie.
the Benz, bitch. Skirt. Look, I'm driving. Shiver, look at me on live. I'm doing it. Skirt, skirt, skirt. We on the live, bitch, in the Benz.
Imagine before you get back to the house from the store, you done updated your story and shit, pictures and videos of his car. He like, wait, you on your story updated? What the hell?
Hey, I'm on my story saying, yeah, man, I just bought this new motherfucking Benz. Look at it. Look, it's all black. Chrome wheels. Look at the wheels, man. Hey, you know, it's easy. It ain't easy being a baller like me, family.
Well, why your t-shirt so big?
Stunned like a motherfucker, shit for shit. No, shout
Looking
out.
like
But I just think that though, man, it's
Oh
me. Like,
man.
I just think bro code, man. Bro code is, man. Listen, man, get out of there, man. If your homeboy ever try to leave you in the house with his wife or his kids, man, get up and go. I'll do that with kids. No bullshit. If I'm sitting in one room of the house and I notice ain't nobody else in this house, in this room but me and his daughter, I'll get up and go to the
boy,
room with
remember we
Shipper.
had that conversation when you
Yeah,
said
I'm gonna get up and go find
Leo was
Shipper.
about to drop his kids off with you. Remember?
I don't play like that, bro, because I don't want to leave no room for a motherfucker to say Born did some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want that to cross nobody's mind. I get up and go, bro. If I'm in your living
That's
room,
right.
I notice all the adults left the living room and it's just me and somebody's daughter. Oh shit, where the adults go? Now I'm up. Fuck.
Well, you know what? I can't even front. I was very protective when my son was going through adolescence and his how much time he was spending around his little cousin. You know,
Yeah.
because now he's one of the older teenagers, and then everybody's trying to use him as a babysitter. And I was like, yeah, we not doing that. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I
Hell yeah.
mean, I was like, my son, and not to say, but I felt like my son was going physically, like sexually touch his little cousin. I was like, what if my son start cussing around your kid? What if my son, you see a booty or a titty or something on his cell phone? Or what if one of his friends start saying something
Yeah.
inappropriate? I said, next thing you know, they're going to come home and tell you all of this shit that a teenager being a teenager, right? Like, no, he don't need to be around no 6-year-old. No, y'all need a babysitter. He
Yeah,
ain't it. Nope, nope.
I don't play like that, bro. I ain't playing. What they say to women and children. I'm not doing
And
nothing.
they was like, that's
Play with
not
the
right, because
women
when
and
we was
children.
little, when we was young, the
Mhm.
oldest kids watched us. Okay, but guess what? What's not
Man,
gonna happen is
in
somebody
every
saying,
family, and get what? In every family, some weird shit happen. So
let me
fuck
tell you, boy, my son went to
You're
go
right.
visit
You're
with his
right, bro.
dad, right, for the summer, right? And now his cousin, you know, through marriage, like the wife, nephew, was over there, right? So now my son was a little bit older, and he would start talking to girls. So some girl sends a picture of herself in shorts and a sports bra because she's a cheerleader, right? So the little boy said, "Ooh, he a little kid. He's younger than my son." He went to my son's father. Said, "Ooh, Pookie got a picture of a girl. And I think he even said she naked." So now the father is flipping out, like, "Oh my God, my child come over here and he got naked pictures of girls, and come to find out the girl wasn't naked." But to a if you 13 and somebody 9, they see that they like, "Ooh, you got a picture of a girl." My son like, "What's wrong?"
You
So
know what I'm saying?
because of
And then
that
if
one
they go,
experience,
and then if they go tell their parents, now it's a, it's a
is
snitch.
what the hell y'all doing over
Yeah,
there?
some smut on your name. Now they looking at you like I don't know what go on at that house.
Exactly. I said,
I don't know. Like I said, I just eliminate myself from any of them situations, man. Like I said, I had to learn a valuable lesson because like I said, I was none the wiser. I didn't even think. It's like, oh, nigga.
"None the wiser."
Until that day, I would just get up and go and be like, hey, man, oh, shit, nigga, I'm finna go to the store, man. All right, boom, boom, boom. I go to the store, leave everybody in the house. But that one day, that nigga said, hey, man, I'm finna go to the store. I'm like, all right, bro, nigga, bring me some Doritos back. He was like, nah, bro, you come, like,
He said, "Bring me some Doritos."
yeah. And he looked at me with that look like, nah, nigga, you coming with me. Like, ain't nobody here but my wife and kids. You can't stay here. He didn't say it, but he just the whole vibe was like, no, nigga, we finna go to the store. I was like, oh, okay, okay. And I just thought about that. The whole time I'm in the car with him on the way to the store, I'm analyzing the whole situation. Like, damn, he didn't want me in the house with his wife and kids. I understand why he don't want me in the house with his wife and kids. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like
Listen, you're never too you're
too
never
old
too
to
old
learn.
to
Yeah,
learn. Yeah.
never too old to learn. So I said, damn. I actually admired it and said, you know what? I'm gonna use that same shit. I'm gonna use that
So
same
me
shit.
experiencing that, that stuff with my family member, I'll be trying to stay close to any woman. I'm trying to stay close to her because I'm like, listen, this other woman just went to the bathroom, and that's all it took for the creep to come out of him. So I don't be playing that. I stay close to her. You know, she in the kitchen, I'm in the kitchen. She come in the living room, I go in the living room. This is I feel like that's safest.
My bad. What'd you say, Mel? My bad. Damn, I had to put y'all on mute. Talk to my son.
Oh no, I was just saying that I do the same thing like with a woman. If I'm spending time in her house, you know, I just stay close to her. If she goes to the kitchen, I'll be in the kitchen. If she comes to the living room, you know what I'm saying? Or like,
You had to run another. You had to run it again.
huh?
All right, we gotta figure it out. I gotta leave in 30 minutes. You think it'll be ready in 30 minutes? All right, cool. All right, yeah, I gotta leave in 30 minutes. All right.
I'm trying to go to the pool, y'all. I'm trying to find a child friendly bathing suit that I could wear.
And that what we
Mhm.
said. Put a two piece on and cam up. Let us see. You know what we should. You know
You
what?
got me born. I wish I knew your middle name. I would just say born blah 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 rich. Cut that shit out. You know that ain't me.
Just call him Richard.
Yes.
I think what would be dope if you just go out right now, turn your camera on, and go try on bathing suits. Oh, that would be so dope. That would be some good content for the family.
Or I could do a class on how to make a skin salve out of rosemary. I could do that.
What?
Maybe. Exactly. Something you don't know of. You can learn some shit over here talking about putting on goddamn two pieces. You got me fucked up.
I don't understand why
Don't try
you.
to objectify. Don't try to objectify me. Go. There's plenty of women that's who they are. You could go find them.
Yeah, but
Not
what
me.
else are you good for if we not objective?
Well,
Exactly. Nothing.
What kind of
I,
question is that?
I didn't have a respect. I didn't have a
I
respect for
know.
answer, and
Yeah.
I did not want to disrespect the women in your life.
If you
So
ain't showing ass, if you're not
I chose
showing
to stay
ass and
quiet.
titties, if you're not showing ass and titties, what are you good
You
for?
ain't nobody for me to show nothing to. The fuck, you ain't nobody.
Who ain't?
You born rich.
You
You ain't
must
nobody for me to
you
show
must
nothing
don't know
to.
who you looking at. You must don't know who you looking at.
Oh,
And you
I'm not even. I don't listen. You so much of a nobody. I done walked away from the phone. I'm not even looking at you.
yeah, it don't matter. It don't
Okay
matter.
then.
You done looked at me before.
I'm
Why would
glad. I'm
you
glad we clear. I'm glad
why
we
you
crystal clear.
why you been in my DMs? Hmm? Yeah. The DMs don't say that.
I don't think nobody. Share your screen. Share your screen right
Be
now.
it.
Oh, yo,
Nah,
before we
because
get
that ain't what I do. I
I
don't
don't think
expose
nobody believes that.
because I don't expose. But you
I
know,
don't think
if I
no.
show the
Not
DMs, you
put a
ain't as pure
put
you
a
ain't
one
as
in.
pure as you think you is.
Put a one in the comments if y'all believe I'm in Born Rich's DM that he could produce that information.
Do
Put a
y'all think
one.
I could get mail? Do y'all think I could fuck with mail if I really play my cards right? Let me ask Shiffer. Shiffer, you think I could be with mail if I play my cards right?
I think it'd be hard work for you, bro.
Yeah, but I could put the work in though, Shiffer. See that what I'm saying? So you're saying there's a
I
chance.
don't know about
he
all
don't.
of that. I don't know about
He don't know
all of
exactly. He
So
that.
don't want.
you
He don't want to
saying
make the shit.
there's a chance.
No, he's saying no. He just don't want to say it like directly like
I'm
that.
saying it politely. She's right.
Let me see the chat.
You
What the
think
chat say?
ain't nobody fucking with you in the chats. And I don't know why they keep putting all them tools, because tools, one is do you believe born? I mean, what was it, Mel?
Put a one in the chat if y'all think that I would have been in Born Rich DMs. Why he gonna put his own one?
Look at the ones flooded, and that's crazy. And that's crazy. That goes
Why?
Sandy. Sandy put a one. Queen of the
Sandy
Nerds.
did not put no one.
Joe
Hey,
Black
Bonnie,
done
use
put a
Boji. You
one.
got Boji trying to get in the room.
Look at all the ones. Look at all the ones flooded in the chat, man. That's
That's a Born
crazy.
Rich club.
That's
That's
crazy.
you.
That's crazy. All them ones flooded in the chat. Shout out Shalana. Shalana put a one. Bump put a one.
Wait, where's Shalana? Shalana ain't put no one.
Miss Mo put a one. Tally. Shout out to Tally. Shout out to Sandy. Look
I
at
don't
all
see it,
them
Born.
ones in the chat. Look at all them ones in the chat, man. But shout out to Melanated, man, and shout out Shiffer. I'm about to go in a minute though. This
You
shit,
gotta
Big up
go.
yourselves. Big up yourselves. I'm out as
yeah.
well.
I'm
I
about to
got
go
things to
too
do.
soon. I want to go to the pool. This was 100 degrees though. I don't want to be in no pool. Damn, 100 degrees. I don't know.
Enjoy the
That,
weather.
that pool probably warm. A lukewarm pool is crazy. It's a hot tub. That's how hot it
So
is.
listen, y'all. What is damn Shipper? You left? Why you left? I wanted to ask a question about apologizing. So, like, boy, what happened if you and T argue, right? And you don't really think you wrong, right?
Yeah,
How do you get to the resolution if you just don't think you wrong?
she lying. Quit, quit,
Hmm?
quit doing that bullshit. I don't know. I don't know how. I might say quit doing that bullshit. You know I'm not wrong. Like why? Why should I apologize? Man, let me stop all that tough shot. I be apologizing like a motherfucker, man. I be doing I'm right. All right. Sometimes let
So
me tell you
wait,
something about a man. Let me tell you something about a
even
man.
if you're not wrong, I mean even if you don't think you're wrong, you just apologize.
Let me tell you something about like me. I'm the type of man, right? I will apologize if it's going to keep the argument away. Like I don't want to. I don't want.
Really?
I will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
because sometimes I
I
mean,
need a sister up here to talk to me.
sometimes you just
Shipper's in the
gotta.
back. Shipper in the back, boy. Shipper in the back.
I know, but sometimes you just gotta wave the white flag, man. For real. Sometimes I will just wave the fucking white flag. It's like, man, I'm not finna keep arguing with you about this same bullshit, and I know I'm not wrong. Like, fuck it.
All
If
right.
you don't believe, oh, no, this one I hit you with this, man. You know what, man? You just
Yeah.
gonna believe whatever the fuck you wanna believe, man. So fuck it. I'm done with it, man. I'm sorry, man. Fuck it. Yeah.
All
See,
right.
when I
All
do
Wait,
right.
that,
what?
Let me answer
when
the
I do that,
question.
Mel, I'm not wrong. I'm not
I
wrong,
need
but
to hear the question properly, though. What did you say, Mel? Because I heard you as I was exiting. I don't know what you exactly said.
Okay, so my question is, okay, if you are arguing with your woman, right, and you don't think you're wrong, you think that you're right. Your position is that she is not hearing you, she is not listening, or whatever to what your point is. How do you resolve it? And then Bourne said that he just
Oh,
apologized.
brilliant, brilliant, brilliant question. So, luckily for me, I'm in a very privileged situation. But for those outside of my situation, I'd say stand your ground. If you can't resolve it, then what you're going to have to do, you're going to have to come to some type of agreement. But if you're lucky like myself and you have a spiritual teacher, I'd just take my woman straight to the spiritual teacher. What would God say, teacher? And it's at that point, once we know what God would say, we don't need to argue no more, do we? Because if God says she's
Nigga,
bad,
did you say spiritual teacher?
yeah, but if God listen, if God's word in the Bible points to her being right, then I'm going with her being right. If it points to
But what
me
if it's
being
not in
right,
the Bible? What if the situation is not in the Bible?
everything's in there. This is the
And
thing.
what if
I
she
used to
is
think like this
wrong?
until I realized, listen, until I realized everything is in there. When you know everything's in there, you come to this kind of realization. It's like there's certain points where I've had to kind of not, what's the word? Not reduce myself or reduce my ego, but kind of understand and really know my position. Because sometimes we can kind of get beyond ourselves and think our position is greater than what it is. So there's times where, for instance, then your partner, your woman, your man, whoever you're with, might outstation you in it. So you have to know your position and then know when to fall back and give the person their authority where it's deserved. And they have to know when to fall back and give you your authority where it's deserved, but only where it's deserved. Not because, all right, just because I'm demanding authority. No, because I'm actually good. I'm demonstrating that I'm good at something and I have a better understanding than you. So it's better you go with my way on this one. And if you demonstrate the same in another area of life, then we're going to go with your rulings on that area of life because I don't want to mess up no more than you do, right? And we're two
But if
halves of the
you have
same
a
body.
history though, you always gonna be wrong with the woman no matter what if you have a history. So all that shit don't even matter.
Now, that's not true. at the end of the day, you see what the thing is, Benji. Yeah, this is what a lot of guys ain't doing. They're not in agreement with their woman. So if we're in a disagreement, the disagreement can only be resolved by making an agreement. And if we're not
When
going
are
to
you
come
at an
back into
agreement with a woman?
agreement,
When are you ever at an agreement with a woman unless she's happy and it's her agreement?
well, she can be, listen, a woman can be happy and be in an agreement and then also change her mind next week. So I'm with you. But the point I'm trying to make to you is, my brother,
Okay.
once you've got something to hold someone to, now you can set some expectations. We can start talking about some boundaries.
Oh boy.
What?
I said, who's the white man? Hold on.
What's this here?
Huh? I thought you said you got a spiritual teacher, Shovel.
No, that's not my guy. That's not my guy. My guy looks more like my guy looks more like a mixed race Jesus. He looks more like a mixed race Jesus. But the point is,
David,
the point is, look, the point is this, guys. Look, we don't have to argue in it within the dynamics of my relationship. There is no argument, because if we got into our argument, there's a point where I can always recline my argument if I know that I could be proven wrong, if you want to call it that. But you then have to make a decision between the two of you on what you decide is right for you and what's wrong. And once you've made a decision and agreement on what's right and what's wrong, now you got something to hold someone to. Now, I'll be honest with you, I think the world out there is treacherous. That's why I got a spiritual teacher, because I think people like to be a bit random, innit? Now, if you've got a basis to hold someone to, although some people may be disagreeable to the Bible even, it's got a very strong basis. It's got a very strong structure, and it covers every walk in every area of life, even ones we didn't think it did, even futuristic ideas. It's so crazy. Now, at that point, my teacher will just demonstrate and say, listen, all right, I'll give you an example. Yeah. So let's say, for example, I've heard people say things like, should a man have to provide for a woman? Yeah. And my teacher would say, listen, as a man, you're supposed to be the stronger half. Yeah? You know, like the stronger body part. Yeah. So at that point, if you're the stronger body part, yeah, anything you can do to supplement your other body part, you're supposed to do it. Simple. Yeah. So that doesn't mean that you're only supposed to be a financial provider or that's your only role. Though. It just means that that's something. If you can do it, if you're more capable than your woman, you should try to protect her in every area that you're more capable in. But remember, God created Eve as a helpmate. Yeah. So that means Eve should still want to help you also. She should still think to herself, all right, maybe you're good in certain areas, but there's some areas where I could actually further you. And actually, if I step in, we'll be in a better position. Eve should be, preparing herself for that type of role as well. Like, I can step in and muscle up at things that I might even be better at. And at that point, it's an equal.
Eve done been fucked over
No,
before
but hear what I'm trying to say. No, hear me out on
Skipper,
this.
let Benji
I'm gonna
speak.
land. I'm gonna land on this sentence.
Everybody talk,
I'm
but
gonna land on this
why I
sentence.
got
This
a
is my
minute
last
though?
sentence.
I promise I'm gonna let the brothers handle this, man. But hey,
This is
while
my
we
last
got a
sentence.
minute, no,
My last sentence. Last sentence.
Shiva, I got you. But right now is the perfect time for my favorite part of the show.
Oh my goodness! I knew you were
Hey,
gonna
yes,
do
what's
that.
up, family? It's me, Born Rich, man. First off, I want to thank all the members, man, all you guys who got the memberships to the page. I really want to thank y'all. If you want to become a member, man, make sure you find the link. I'll actually post the link so you guys can become members. Shout out to the gang, Gator boots and Gucci suits. You know what I do, man. And also, family, if you want to support this channel and support a hardworking content creator like myself, make sure you hit that Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Also, I'm going to post that Cash App right here, right now, man. Listen, until next time, salute.
So
Is that
basically,
the Gator boots and Gucci shoes?
I know you ain't
You
too
know
proud of
what, though,
that.
man? You know what was crazy? My spiritual teacher told me to get these donations, man. Shout out to
All right, bro. All right. Let me just finish my sentence, man.
Man, fuck that, bro. No, I'm the spiritual teacher on this
Be
platform.
quiet for a second, man. What's
No,
wrong with you?
I'm
Let me
not
just
gonna be
finish.
quiet, man. You know what, Shiva? Let me help you out. Yeah, let me help you out, Shiva. You talk too much.
Damn.
Yeah, you talk too
Damn.
much, nigga. Now let me help you out. Family, if y'all want to support this channel, man, make sure y'all hit that Cash App. Let's run it up, bro. Let's get the super chats. Can somebody under the sound of my voice hit the super? You want to go to heaven? Do y'all want to go to heaven? If you want to go to heaven, hit the super chat right now, and I promise I can make sure you go to heaven. Like, let me tell you this: I am the spiritual teacher. Have you ever had a spiritual teacher before? Well, you looking at them right here, right now, in the flesh. Look at me. I am. Look at this face. Look at this face right here. This is the face of your spiritual teacher. Send a cash out. You want to go to heaven? Send a cash out. You want to go to the land of milk and honey? Huh? Gold, streets paved in gold? Hit that motherfucking cash out, and I promise I can get you there. Don't listen to these niggas. Listen to me.
Oh,
Hit
Lord.
the cash app right now. Hit the super chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pray. Bow your heads, man. No, stop laughing, Melanated. Bow your head.
Don't play around. No, don't play around with prayer, boy. Stop it. Stop. I ain't gonna let you do that. I ain't gonna let you play around with.
Get the fuck out of here, then, Melanated. And when I say bow your motherfucking head, bow your motherfucking head. All right, Dre, you want to come up here? You want to come up here and get put backstage? Go ahead, Dre. What you got to say to your spiritual daddy?
Hell no. What the fuck?
I'm your spiritual daddy. I'm your spiritual teacher.
Oh yeah, let me come back later then. Salute everybody.
You ain't got to salute a motherfucking thing. Bye, bitch. And this is my deacon. In the words of my great deacon, talk to me nice.
This is our show, bitch.
Like, you want to you have it. You have it.
What is you talking about?
You have it.
How many times you gonna keep saying bye? Go. This is our show, bitch.
There you go. You can have.
Talk to me nice. You better watch that bitch word. I don't play about that shit.
You can't be a spiritual leader with Teddy Riley's beard. And secondly, a man and a woman are two halves of the same being. A man and a woman are two halves of the same being.
Hey, that's funny. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I should go find Teddy Riley's goatee. I do got the same fucking thing as Teddy
That shit is hilarious.
Nah, good shit. Wait, all right, go ahead, y'all. But man, somebody hit that super chat. Let's make sure it's working. I don't know if my super chat working. Dre,
y'all not helping me.
Dre, send a little $7.99 if you don't mind, Dre.
So, Dre, if you think you right and your woman don't want to accept you right, how do you? Let's say you had two conversations on the same topic, and each time you just kind of come to an impasse because she don't think you right, you don't think she right. What do?
We don't always agree on something. That's life. Everybody ain't gonna feel the same about everything.
Can't always agree on everything.
So how do you? Okay, I'm not talking about like you agreeing on like what we gonna eat for dinner tonight.
They agree to disagree, basically. They agree to disagree and just deal with the turmoil that comes with it.
No.
So you just brush underneath the rug, like you just brush the issue underneath the rug. You don't resolve it. Like that?
No, we'll talk about it, but if we don't agree, we just don't agree. Like, I don't know. We can have that discussion, though.
So you're agreeing
when
to
I
disagree.
do it, my man tells me I'm avoiding the issue. Like he views it as
He's right.
I'm avoiding.
Your man's right, because you're at that point. If you're not agreeing, then at that point you are disagreeing. So therefore, you're agreeable to disagreement, and you're going to continue in your disagreement. Now, a wise man would, try to resolve the disagreement or take a stance in it. Be prepared to leave. Be prepared to take an actual stance in this, because you got to stand for something. Remember.
Right.
But what if you don't I just feel like the only way to move past the issue is for me to just do like Vaughn said, just apologize, even though I know I'm not wrong.
Hell no, that sounds crazy.
Wait. When you say you know you're not wrong,
All right, hold on.
Wait, you're gonna apologize?
All right, let me say this. Bro. Sometimes, man, listen. Sometimes women just want a simple apology. What I'm gonna do, right? Let me measure this, especially if it's something that, like, to me, that's unimportant. If it's really unimportant, bro, do I want to die on this hill? Like what they say about battles and wars? Like, fuck this battle. I'll lose this battle. just to win the war, bro. I will apologize to some people. If I notice that P is stuck on some bullshit, and in my mind, I'm like, this shit is so insignificant. Why am I arguing about this?
No, but
You know
what if
what,
it's something you strongly
you know
disagree
what,
with?
P?
You
I'm
can't just
sorry. No,
come
but
on, bro.
strongly, I got you. I got you. Now, strongly disagree is one thing. But if it's something that's just fucking light, I don't know. Let me give you a
I agree with
hypothetical.
you, Born.
Nigga, you didn't answer the phone. Nigga, why you didn't answer the phone yesterday? Man,
Yeah, I agree with you,
I
Born.
was asleep. Man, motherfucker, you wasn't asleep. You was on the live. It's like,
Oh no,
nah,
I got you, born. Yeah, something like
But
that.
the
I thought
little
you were
things
talking
lead to the
about.
big things.
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought you were talking about something that you
It's
strongly
battles
agree.
and wars, bro. Now,
I am saying, okay, so listen. Let's just say if we let's say kind of sort of with that example, right? And let's just say it's not black and white. Like no, you wasn't asleep, you were on live. Let's
yeah.
just say she said, you know what, Born, I feel like you are putting this. I want you to remember that okay, when you don't want to talk to me, but you want to get on live, don't say. But let's say she's always doing something with her sister, right? And the sister's always does such, and you always come in second to the sister, and then you say, "P, I'm just doing you like how you do me with your sister," and she doesn't want to admit that she does it, but she wants you to apologize for going live. See what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah, yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
That
yeah.
that she's not trying to acknowledge that she does this very exact thing, and she's not willing to let it go because she wants you to apologize for what you did.
That's most
Then
women
what
for
would
you.
you do?
That is most.
Okay,
Thank
now
you.
that you got
Thank
that
you,
out of the
man.
way, I'm asking you, what would you do?
Man, I mean, I'm just gonna tell her. I'm gonna say, man, whatever. But I mean, you said what I would say, Mel. You really took
Hey,
the
look, bro,
words
I
out of
got you,
my
bro. To
mouth.
prevent the argument, basically, it's like, all right, look, you can't really win with it, right? You know what it is, boom, boom, no matter what, right? Just easy to say, you know what, man? Yeah, you got it. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Because if not, then it can go further than what it is. Because if you keep going on with it, she gonna keep on thinking you're lying, because you always be lying anyway, right? So now, you keep lying to me. So fuck it. Now, sometimes I've learned to just tell a lie tell a lie about something that's not even true. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
apologize.
Yeah,
No,
apologize. Like, man, my bad.
apologize.
I apologize. I
Yeah.
apologize, baby. You know what? You're right. I should have been up on it. Something like that. Instead of just making it bigger than what it is. Like, no, this is what I was doing. What is I was doing? You know what? All right, I'm sorry. My bad. You know what? I ain't gonna argue with you about it.
Yeah, my ego is not letting me apologize right now.
But all right, but let me tell you this though, Amel. As a man, I know women do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
Do
men deal
what?
in ego, but women deal in ego also.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. It's stubborn. It's stubborn. That's really
I'm
stubborn.
very
What
stubborn.
you doing right there? Instead of just saying, you know what, baby, you right. Just so we can stop the bullshit, you rather say, nah, fuck that. I ain't. Hey, nah, fuck that. I want
Okay,
to argue. I want to argue. So
I want to
me,
answer.
yeah. So now me knowing that women
but he
are
the one that's like
like that.
that, not me.
But I know
He the
people
one
will
that
be
wants.
that.
He wants this
But me,
apology. He wants this apology.
I'm gonna tell you this though, man. Listen, man, man, rest in peace to my father. My father, I watched my father just fucking bow down just because like it's battles and wars.
Mm-hmm.
It's battles and wars, bro. I'm not finna just go. I'm not what I always say, you really gonna die on that hill? It's certain hills that I wanna die on, but it's like, bro, man, this ain't the hill I wanna die on. It's another hill that's gonna come up later on in this relationship that I'm gonna fucking die on, nigga. I'm gonna be ready to fight for it, ready to lose everything for it. But this ain't the fight. So you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. If that's all you want to hear for us to move on and progress the conversation, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And nigga can call me a bitch, a hoe, a sucker, a puss ass nigga, a fuck nigga. Call me whatever you want to. But man, sometimes you just gotta say, I watch my daddy do it. Man, my daddy's the most gangster nigga I ever seen in my life. But I watch my daddy bow down to my mama like, you know what? This ain't the hill I want to die on. I'm sorry.
So,
I've been arguing this woman over
Born's
this
gonna
right
say
now.
sorry. Benji, you gonna say sorry.
Yeah, I ain't been
Schiffer, you
arguing with
gonna
that
say
woman right now.
sorry.
Yeah, you been arguing.
There we go. That's Dre. Schiffer, Dre.
Dre,
What y'all doing? And these niggas is married. These two niggas is married, man. What y'all gonna say?
I don't know. You got to give me an example, born, because like I said, I'm not just about to bow down to please you Like if I'm feel like how I feel, I'm gonna stay how I feel. And if we disagree, we disagree.
I'm saying something simple though, Dre. Like I
No,
mean,
use the example I just said. She doing the same thing that you did, but she wanted you to apologize for doing it to her, but she ain't offering no apology for doing it to you. Like that.
See? Then we not even compromising. If you can't apologize, you want me to apologize, but you can't apologize, and you doing the same shit. That sound crazy.
but
It
Dre, you been
does.
married.
That's
Let me ask this. Hold on, man. I got one. Let's personalize it with Dre. Dre, you been married all of these years, bro. You ain't never just said, you know what, baby, fuck it, you win. I'm sorry. You ain't never just gave her the W. Just on some small minute nigga. Maybe you didn't take the chicken out the refrigerator or
Yeah, that's what I
the night
said. Something
before.
simple, yeah, but something that
yes,
I really
Vaughn, you
okay. Look,
changing it.
let me say
Yeah.
that something simple, yes, but something that I
Yes.
really feel some way about. No, I'm not just about to do that. But
That's
yeah,
I think
something
that's
right.
every
simple, yes.
man. But I think that's
Something
every
simple,
man,
yes,
Dre.
my nigga.
I think that's
No,
Yeah.
every
that's
man, Dre. But every
Okay.
man, like I said, that's all I'm saying, y'all. It's battles. It's certain battles that
Yeah, it's certain shit. Yeah, I
it's
hear you
certain
now.
battles that nigga you not finna be. If I know I'm telling the truth, or like Mel saying, if I know I'm doing some bullshit and you also doing some bullshit, you ain't finna just minimize your bullshit and make it seem like I'm tripping. Now
Right,
I
that's
know
what
exactly.
the
not
That's
how
what
part.
I
that
would
That's
is.
say.
where
That's
y'all
exactly what
not
I would say.
helping me because that's exactly where I am, and I don't know how to get through this because the only way is if I had to. I can't even apologize. Like it's no. I feel like you are crazy for asking me to acknowledge and take accountability and all
For
of
the
this stuff,
shit you
and
doing,
for the shit that you doing too.
why is it two? But why are you talking about the shit that I'm doing when you doing the same thing, but you don't want to be held accountable? Do you not crazy that sound melanated?
What are you talking about? You did it
No,
too.
no, exactly. But we're not finna minimize your bullshit and then glorify my bullshit.
I'm
We
not
ain't doing
glorifying your
that.
bullshit. I
If I'm
said
on live,
I just
if
wanted
I'm
to
on
point
live
out
all
that you
day,
do this too. And
if
the
I'm
point
on
is, the point
all
is,
right, if I'm on live all day,
okay,
hold on. Let me throw your example back at you.
okay.
If I'm on live all day and you feel like nigga, you ain't showing me no attention because you be on live all day, and I say, man, fuck you. You ain't showing me no attention because you go to your sister house every day after work. You ain't showing me no attention. You not finna make me seem like a piece of shit for being on live, and I can't make you feel like a piece of shit for going to your sister's house every day when you get off work for a few hours. Like, come on, man. We not
So
doing
now
that.
you agreeing with me. Now you agreeing with me. Yes, that's where I am right now. You take in the point and you only want to address what I'm doing to you. I'm saying, hey, if we want to have a conversation about how we gonna spend time together because you going online and you da da da. Hey, let's come up with some boundaries on both sides,
Yes.
right? But don't be
Yeah,
trying to
let's
say
come to an
like,
agreement.
yeah, don't be trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, you, I'm doing this to you. I'm so wrong, but you don't have any, you don't ever do something like that or anything similar. It's just not right. It's like, to
Absolutely. That goes back to the apology. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna
but
lie.
then
The first
I
couple
get
times,
accused of, oh, you trying to change the subject. We not talking about me. We talking about you. You know how this argument goes, y'all. Why y'all acting like y'all don't know? If I try to bring up what he does, it's I'm talking about you, and you talking about me. You not taking accountability.
well, I ain't gonna lie, but Mel, if you keep introducing the argument, yeah, now it's gonna be rough if you keep introducing the argument to this grown ass man, and then when he say, "What about what you doing?" You like, man, don't worry about what I'm doing.
No, that's
What about
no.
what
I'm
you
not. He
doing? It's like,
introducing
come
it
on,
to
what are we
him.
doing?
He's bringing it to me. You misunderstand it.
What's wrong with
No,
truck driver, Mel? Truck driver said
what
this.
happened?
Truck driver said this chick is annoying, just like baby sis. She always talking, saying stuff. And then truck driver said, sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up, melanated. Damn, why? What's wrong? Why you?
That's what you saw say melanated just now.
What truck driver? Why you don't like melanated?
Truck driver like melanated.
No,
That's
no.
why they.
Why you hating?
Hold
That's
on,
why they
man.
message.
No, he said this chick is annoying. I don't know if that's maybe I don't maybe
It's a thing
maybe.
called duality, and then you have to like someone in order to dislike them. You have to love someone in
Mm,
order to hate them. Feel me?
mm. Well, I mean, well, shout out to the niggas, man, that apologize even if you ain't wrong, man. Like I said, guys, this game is about do you want to win the battle or do you want to win the war?
Oh Lord, I gotta get my ego in
Bruh,
check.
bruh. I know a guy who's in that situation, yeah. Who was doing that type of stuff, apologizing, knowing that the other party was in the wrong. Only leads to more treachery. What we
That's
got to
not
do is
true.
we got to
That's not
get.
true.
Maybe not for you. But listen, you're not in a relationship, remember. At that point, what I'm going to say to you is, for someone who wants to stay in their relationship and maybe get married, it's
I'm in a
not the
long
way
term
forward.
relationship. Hold on, Chef. I don't know what you just said because I don't. Hold
All
on.
right,
Yeah, I
bro.
gotta stop you there.
You lying now. You lying now. I'm going to let you lie. Go.
So that's
Go,
how I
bro.
know. I ain't
In a
gonna lie, Shiva.
relationship.
I ain't even gonna lie, Shiva. Thanks for tuning in to my channel for the last year. But I've been in a relationship for the last year, Shiva.
With who?
Thanks for
With
tuning in.
P, the sister P. You ain't never. She be on here. He show her pretty picture, boy. Change your avatar to
Oh, where
her
is she,
pretty
man?
picture.
My boo at? What my boo
Where
thing?
your boo at? Yeah,
Your
put
boo
your boo
bang.
up there.
Boo thing.
Your mind squeeze.
Yeah, let me get
You
my
really didn't know that Born Rich was in a relationship.
get my
There she
boo
go.
thing up there,
Look
man.
at her and Born.
Shout out to my boo. Shout out to my boo boo. Yeah, nigga.
What, do you live together?
That shit look
Damn.
Not yet.
photoshopped.
Not yet. Not
He
yet. On the way.
photoshopped himself
Call
behind
me
like
back
that.
when you live
Coming
together.
soon. Coming soon.
When you live together, I'm gonna take it a little more serious. But right now, I'm gonna take you
Oh damn.
seriously.
That's crazy. You would do that, and we only a year in. So what are you saying, Shiva? You think niggas
You
should move
moving? You
in?
moving
You
slow?
think?
Yeah, you moving
Yeah, yeah.
slow.
You think I'm moving slow, right? Right.
Yeah.
July. What would me and P
He
said?
said, "Yeah."
July the 11th. It's not even been a year. We like what's this? What's this? We in June.
But that's my cousin's
Oh, that's your
birthday.
woman.
11 months. We 11 months in.
No,
Is that your
no,
woman
That's
or not?
that's my daughter's
no.
birthday.
It's July. We in July right now. Going.
Is that your
Okay,
woman or
all
not?
right. So we 11 plus months. You think I should be living with this grown woman?
Are you having smacks?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So this is your woman. Like, come on, bro. Of course you should be. Why wouldn't you be?
Why?
Yeah, why? Hell yeah, why,
What?
man?
That's
Why?
crazy.
And I've been living by myself for the last 9 years. Like, why should
Look,
I
born,
rush it and
born.
move in?
Listen. When you want to start, when you want to be a real Israelite, you're gonna have to cleave to your woman, homie.
Yeah, but they don't live together. That's not true. You know, I talk
Yeah,
to
they do.
Israelites, and they don't know. No, I know Israelites that got 3 wives and only
They ain't
live
real
with one of them.
Israelites, man. Don't talk to me about them fake ones because we're gonna have to beat them down. I don't want to beat them up with their own book tonight. Let's leave them alone.
That one on the what you call it? It's Green. Put that one over the thing. Try to keep the white part up though. I ain't never know. But yeah, man, what we ain't gonna do, man. You know, me and my boo. But yeah, I don't think that, yeah, moving in is. I mean, now we can have that conversation if y'all want to. But I wanted to have a conversation about apologizing. Yeah,
Hold
sometimes
on, bro.
you
You ain't bought a ring
apologize.
yet. I thought you would have bought a ring by now, man. You're moving mad slow.
Damn.
Why are you not? What's wrong with
One
you, man?
year, Schiffer.
What's wrong with you, man?
Ain't
You
no
don't
way.
love that woman. You
Ain't
don't
no way,
love that
nigga.
woman.
Hell
You
no,
don't love her.
Damn, super.
You don't love
I
her.
ain't gonna let you do that to my boy.
Schiffer's a love bomber. He sound like a nigga that love bond, man. Like, that's what Schiffer
Hey,
sound
Sugar
like.
Yep.
married? Sugar, he married?
Yeah, he
He
married.
married. He
How long did
married,
it take
man.
before you moved in with your wife?
2
Not very
days.
long. Not very long. But I'm not
That's 2
saying it
days.
wasn't 2 days. It wasn't 2 days. She stood here as well. How long was it before I moved in with you?
Like 2 months.
Like 2 months,
2
3 months.
months is crazy, Schiffer.
Oh
Schiffer,
my
that's
God,
crazy, Schiffer.
Yeah.
Skipper's a homosexual.
Schiffer, you a predator. Hell yeah, that's predator. You
No,
moving like a predator, bro.
no homosexual. We listen. We
I said
both
a host.
We both
I
found
said
that.
hobo. I said hobosexual.
Put
Hobo.
her closer to the
We,
mic. Put
we,
her closer to the
no, no, no,
mic, Miss
listen,
Shiffer.
we
White women move in
literally
fast.
chose a place together. That's what we did. We chose a place together, and it was when what was it, when it was like the coronavirus. So if we didn't live together, we would have been together. So we thought, let's move in together so we can spend, this corona stuff out, and then we stayed together. So that's how it works.
That good old COVID sex,
And for
huh?
the record, Miss Shiffer,
Man.
you're not a black woman, are you?
Oh, here you go.
Just
No,
for
I'm
the
Vaughn,
not.
you already know she's not.
hold
You
on,
No,
already
I'm
know
not.
she's
hold
not.
on, Mel.
You can tell by the tone.
Go ahead,
No,
Shiffer.
I'm Ecuadorian.
You Ecuadorian.
Yeah.
I mean, is it in y'all culture to move fast?
It's not really a culture. It's just about people just they love each other, then they've got to do what they can do.
Not born is called I just got it like that. I'm just
So
gangster
you
like
love
this.
Shiffer.
And
Get out the
she just
way. Let
fell
us
in
talk
love.
to Miss
She fell in
Shiffer.
love
Why we can't
with
talk
a
to Miss
real
Shiffer?
one. She fell in love with a real one.
Matter of fact,
No, salute
why
to
can't
that
we
though,
talk
man.
to?
They
I
found
want to
real
call her
love,
Mama
man.
Shiffer.
They
I want to
found
call her
real
Mama
love, and they
Shiffer.
didn't want to waste time, nigga.
That's right, my bro. That's right, my
Me
boy.
and my wife moved in together like probably after like 8 to 9 months. She had her own place. I had my own place. I'm at her shit a lot. She had my place a lot, and it's like we might as well get a place together, like and everything.
Yeah. And I had my place
I ain't
when
gonna
she met
lie,
me.
Drake.
And then we just went and got a new place.
8 to 9 is different than 2, my brother.
It
No,
is.
that is a
It
little
is.
Come
different
on,
though.
bro.
That is a little different
Like,
though.
why
Yeah,
are you vouching for 2 months,
but
bro?
it
2
doesn't.
months
But
is
you never
crazy.
know how
And you
close
got
that connection
daughters.
got, my
You
nigga.
got daughters. Would you if your daughter said, "Man, I've been dating this guy for 2 months. We finna move in." What are you saying, Papa Dre?
I would have a strong opinion about that, but man, if
Yeah.
she
What are we doing?
grown, like
Listen,
you can't. If she
I have
grown,
to.
what are you to do?
Yeah.
I mean, ain't nothing you
So
can't
I mean, when
do.
you say a
But I
strong
would
opinion,
voice
if it
my
was your
opinion though.
daughter, if it was your daughter in 2 months, like let's say she said, "Dad, I met this guy and we talking about moving in. He gonna move into my place." And you say, "How long have you been talking?" And she says, "Oh, 7 weeks, 8 weeks,
7 weeks is
right?
crazy.
8 weeks." You
Like
gonna
I
say,
said, I would
"Okay,
tell
baby
her.
girl, you love."
I would
Man,
let
I'll
her
be like,
know.
I'm
Like
joking
I don't
anyway.
agree with that. I think you should give it more time. But if that's something that you want to do, I'm here for it. And I would rather him move in with her than her move in with him. Because if that nigga tripping, put his ass out.
Well,
I help
this
you
is the
put his
thing
ass
where
out. Don't
this is
move
the
into
thing
no nigga
where
shit though.
my guys, listen, my guys, look, at the end of the day, you know, well, let me get this right. Almost 7 years and 2 kids later, I don't think it's the worst result I ever had in my life. So at that point, I don't think it's necessarily about how long you know a person. It's about how agreeable you are to a person and how
And the
agreeable
connection,
you
I
are
like I
with the
said,
disagree.
you
person.
I
never know with the
disagree.
Yeah,
connection.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I
that's what
disagree,
I
right?
think.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I disagree because I stand on this. When you first meet people, they don't show you the true them. They show you their representative. So in two
That's
months,
true.
all I could know,
Not
I'm gonna be.
everybody.
Hold on,
But
I'm
born,
not
once
saying
you move in
everybody.
with a
I'm not.
person though, that's
Listen,
when you
guys,
really get to know
slow down.
them.
Let
You
me
really
land.
get
Let
to
me
know them
land.
though.
I got you, Dre. Let me land. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna be
Hey,
100.
to be man here.
In the first 2 months of me knowing P, I didn't really know P. Like her real name, that's just hypothetically if her name is Penelope. I didn't really know Penelope. I just knew P in them first 2 months. She gave me her representative. She didn't know Calvin in them first 2 months, y'all. She knew Born. You know what I'm saying? She didn't
Okay,
know
Born. So
me in
I
them
got a
two
question.
months.
So you said you and P almost had a year. So if P came to you like, look, Born, I'm really rocking with you. I want to take this serious and move in. What you gonna tell her? No.
Oh, Born is in there. Born and found the place. He waiting on feet. What?
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on now, bro. You got to
Wow,
be
you way
serious,
But
my
out,
nigga.
listen,
If P
man.
would
so
have came to
listen,
you,
Hell
Born, and
no.
told you that she rocking with you and she want to move in, nigga, you wasn't about to say, nah, P,
but
I'm
I'm
good.
not,
Hey, boy,
but look
can
how
I
long
boy, we can't
but look
believe you
how
no
long
more,
we
can
bro.
I
dated
You
share
each
can I
other.
lied.
share
You
can
lied.
I share can I share a couple a little bit faster than even Shipper? I know
All
it's
right, go ahead.
not me obviously. So I know one of my homegirls, right? She's from New York, and I knew her from like around the way we was younger. And I moved out of state, and she happened to be there. And she like let's say through a friend of a friend. Like let's say I say, "Oh, damn, boy, who's that?" And he goes, "Oh, that's my boy, Dre." And I'm like, "Oh, word, that's Dre. Shoot, he's fine." So in her mind, this is my homegirl. In her mind, she says, "I want to fuck Dre," right? So she goes over to Dre and strikes up a conversation with him, and he's like, she's like, "Oh, I'm supposed to be going to New York." So like, let's say we in South Carolina, and she's like, "I have to go to New York," and he goes, "Oh, I'm from New York. Yo, I should go with you for the ride, so I can see my family while you see your family." She said that. They got in the car, drove to New York. What's that? Let's say it's 11 hours or whatever, right? They talking. What's your name? What's your sign? What's your favorite color? Right? They getting to know each other, right? They get to New York, and what do? You go out with your friends, drinking, da da da. They fuck that night. Bang, right? Fuck that night. Next day they get in the car, they drive back to South Carolina. They talking, da 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 da. Oh yeah, last night was great. Boom 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 boom. So she drove her car. So where is her car going? To her home, right? They going out. Boom. They smash again. Y'all, I kid you not. It is 18 years later. This motherfucker never left. You hear me? They
And
had
that's what I
two
said, the
kids.
connection
They
though,
had
man.
two kids. They had two kids together. She had two kids. She had two before him, I think, or one. She had one before him, and he had two before her. They are a whole blended family. I see these motherfuckers on Facebook, and all I have in my mind is this was a one night stand that ain't never stopped standing. Crazy.
That's what I'm saying, Melanated. You never know how strong a person connection is. Like me, I loved my wife. I feel like she loved me too, but she was been wanting to get married. It took me longer to propose. It took me 10 years to propose to my wife. She wanted to get married the first year. Like you never know how strong a person connection. So what if I would have feeling like she was feeling and we would have got married the first year? You know what I'm saying? Like you never know how love. You can't put a time on love. How I look at it.
So when people say like, "Oh, you worried about how he looking at you because you fucked him early and all that stuff," he married her. He put a ring on it. She said, "You know what? Shout out to her for going for what she wanted. 'Cause I'm blessed." You know what I'm saying? Because
Right,
of
like
it.
Born, like if Born I don't like I said, if he wanted to move in with Born, I think Born would go for it. But on top of that, if she sat down and had a conversation with Born, like, look, I'm rocking with you, and she want to marry you and all this, I think y'all would sit down and do that, Born. And it's only been a year, about to be a year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look, Born
What you
scared.
say,
Born getting
Born? Come
scared.
off of mute,
His
Born.
commitment issues. His commitment issues are speaking right now. Born scared as
No,
hell.
no,
You
no, no,
talking
no.
about?
Born,
My
what would
bad,
you
my
say to
bad. No,
that
no.
though,
I'm
Born?
coming off of mute.
Born is
I'm coming off of mute.
terrified. You
Hell
What
no.
can't
would you
hear
say to that,
Hell
Born?
no. Let me speak. Hell yeah. Let me speak to that. Hell no. No. And I ain't gonna lie. I love P to death. But no, it's some shit we gotta work through before we gonna fucking get married. Now, married is crazy. I will say, live. If P said, "Hey man, today I want to live with you," then we got to work through the logistics. But yeah, I would live with P. But I'm not. Ain't marriage
No,
is
like I said, so you
crazy,
wouldn't have
bro.
that conversation and work toward that if you know that's what your woman wants?
That would be the goal. Yes, but I'm not
Right,
gonna
that's what
go
I'm
out.
saying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go
But
out
no, I'm just saying she
tomorrow.
bring up marriage. You're not gonna go out the next week. Well, look, babe, you brought up marriage. I got the ring. No, I'm not saying that. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying that would be something that you would work towards and see. Let's see how this relationship is building. We
Yeah,
staying together now.
absolutely,
You know what I'm saying? Like I think
absolutely.
that's the
No,
move that you would
absolutely,
make.
absolutely. But I'm just thinking. I just think, man, when you move in, like
Why are you
that's
so scared
serious,
of
guy.
marriage? Why are you so
My
scared of
nigga,
marriage,
that's
though?
when you really get to know a
I'm not
person, though,
scared
born.
though, Mama
When you
Sugar.
waking
Mm-hmm.
I'm
up
gonna
with
call
her
you
and going to
Mama,
sleep with
Mama,
her.
Mama
Tell him.
Sugar.
Tell him.
Hold on.
Tell him, Miss
I'm not
Shipper. Tell
saying
him,
that.
Miss Shipper.
Well, if
No,
you like it, then you put a ring on it.
I'm not even saying. I'm not saying I'm scared of
What
marriage.
up, boo?
I just think that's a process, man. Because we know, like, when we do this, right? I mean, to my religious people, like, you take them vows in front of God. So I don't want
Yeah, I
to
take
play
that
with them
shit
at
serious
all.
on
Yeah, I
everything.
don't want to play with that at all. I
So
don't. I
wouldn't
don't
you
want
think
to
if
play
she
with that
came
at
to you
all.
like that, she's serious about you then? Wouldn't you feel that type
Absolutely,
of way? Like, dang, this
but
woman really trying to rock with me.
hell yeah. So then we need to sit down, right? We need to, all right, these are the things that I love, like, and enjoy about you. And then I still have another column over here of the things that I think you need to work on. And hopefully she'll have the same column of the things that she like, love, and enjoy about me. And she should also have another column over here of the things that she thinks I need to work on.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
let's say the
Can we
good
ask? Can
outweigh
we
the
ask?
bad. If the good outweigh the bad, then what, Born? Y'all both make these columns, and y'all seeing like, damn, it's really not that much. I could change that. The thing that you have an issue with, I could change this for you because I love you. And then she come at you the same way. Then what's the issue?
It ain't no issue, but what, Dre, am I wrong if I say, you know what? Okay, cool. You're gonna work on the things that I think you should work on. I'm gonna work on the things that you think I
Yes,
should
you're
work on.
wrong.
Let's
You're
give it.
wrong.
Hold
You're
on,
wrong if you
hear me
don't
out, hear me out,
submit.
Shiffer, hear me out, Shiffer. Dre, if I say, hey man, let's give it 6 months, and if you see
Look,
me
and if she
progressing,
really rocking with you, why would she deny that? I
yeah,
don't see.
exactly. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. I'm not gonna go out
That's
and
6 months
marry her
too
tomorrow.
long.
I'm
My
not
nigga,
gonna
like I
go.
said, Born, it took me 10 years, my nigga. My wife was wondering why you don't want to marry. Look, I've been through things. I've been through, let me get through what I'm going through to see if I'm trying to make this move. And when I
Thank you.
realized, look, you really are rocking with me, and that's when I
Yeah,
took the step.
that's
But
how I
yeah,
feel. Damn, Dre, I
if
feel
it
that
take
way.
time, it take time, nigga.
Yeah, it take
Like I
time. That's
said, you
all I'm
never know.
saying.
Like
That's all
with
I've been saying
Shifter.
from the jump, Dre. You
Right,
just
but
can't.
look with
Can
Schiffer
I?
though. Look with Schiffer. It
Can
didn't
I
take
ask
him that
Miss?
much time. You can't fault him because it didn't take him as
I'm
much
not
time as it
faulting.
took you.
I'm not fault.
Can
I
I
ain't
ask
faulting.
Miss Schiffer? Can I ask Miss Schiffer the apology question?
Okay, then.
Okay, Miss Schiffer. So listen, what if there is something, right? What if there's something that Schiffer has been correcting you about, right? And then he turns around and does it to you,
The very
right?
thing
Or he,
you've been
the,
corrected.
the, the, yeah, very similar. It's
Oh
not the
Lord.
exact. It's similar. It's a nuance. So like when we talked about the time, right? So like
It's
let's say
comparable. It's
Schiffer,
comparable.
it's comparable. Let's say Schiffer goes online and then you talk to your friend, right? Which is not the same. You're not going online like him, but you are still. It's the time is the issue. Like you're not spending time. So let's say he's saying, you always spending time with your friends. You always spend time with your friends, and then you say, babe, I just want you to see how I'm not complaining that you going on live, but you like to complain when I'm with my friends, right? And then he says, I can't believe you brought that up. And he wants you to apologize or take it away. Like he wants you to take away your complaint. Would you just apologize?
I would say that if he's telling me to get off well or to not talk to my friends online when he's doing it himself, I would just take that as that, you know what? If he don't want me talking to my friends, then he clearly must want my attention. So I'm not apologizing. I'll just give him some attention.
No, but ultimately, the question she's asking you, she's
Like if
saying,
he's
if
making a
I
bigger
was
issue though, but
basically
he's
being a
making it.
hypocrite, if I was being a hypocrite and telling you not to do something that I was actively doing myself, would you
Yeah.
just accept that and apologize because I've asked you not to bring up what I'm doing when we're in an argument about something we're both doing? And I don't think you would. I think you would stand your ground like I would. And ultimately, you probably hold me accountable because that's what I'm like, innit? Because you know what I'm like. I know you probably hold me accountable
Yeah,
to my business.
and he says to me, if you want me to do something, then you better when I ask you, you better want to do that. You better do that same thing for me. So it's kind of it's a two-way street. So if he's doing something and I'm doing the same thing, then it's kind of like, well, let's not.
Let me give you an example. If I say to my missus, then do not be online showing cleavage and a lot of skin and all that. And I don't want to see certain types of pictures on your profile. But then I've got my chest out in every photo. It looks stupid, don't it? So, at that point, we've kind of got to make it an even settings, an even footing. And if I'm allowed to do something, there's a point where, like I said, if I'm allowed to have a female friend, she could have a male friend, but we know the dynamics of how we do that. My female friend couldn't not be her friend too. That would be weird, and vice versa. So we just work out the dynamics of what we're both agreeable to, and then we've got an agreement, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, you saying she would hold her ground. That's where I am with it, y'all.
Hold your
I don't
ground.
know, y'all. Yeah, I don't. I hope that this is good advice.
No, but don't hold your
If I
ground. No,
tell
but
you,
don't hold your ground in a way where it's just being stubborn. I mean, hold your ground in a way where like sometimes we've had arguments where I've had to literally like maybe I'm not gonna have the argument today. I'm gonna wait till it's calm. I'm gonna let you feel like you've won even. Then I'm gonna come back next week and I'm gonna break it down piece by piece after I've sat there and intricately gone through this argument in my head and worked out all the possible variables. Then I come back and I'm like, okay, this is why I think it's unfair or unbalanced what's happening here. And I break it down logistically. If she's still not hearing at that point, maybe I'm going to have to take a firmer stance. So maybe try the tender approach at first, is all I'm saying. Don't try and go in there too um, hard headed.
hmm.
Basically, if I don't listen the first time, he's gonna go and do the same thing that I don't like that I did to him.
No, I might say that. No, but I would tell you if I was going to do that. I'm that type of person. If you say to me, like, for instance, then, how can I explain it? I say to you, stop moving my stuff because I don't like you moving my stuff. And then you move stuff and then I can't find something when I need to find it. I might say to you, listen, if you do that again, next time I'm going to move some of your stuff somewhere you can't find it. And I'm going to wait till I'm going to make sure it's something you need or something you want to access so you know how it feels. I might say that, but only if it's something you keep doing. More time, what I'd be like is, all right, I don't like this for this reason. Like, for instance, you moved my stuff the first time. Please don't move my stuff because I leave stuff in particular places because I remember where I put it. And when you've moved it, I can't remember, especially if it's something important, like your keys, certain little things. There's certain things you just don't
Man,
want someone
hell
to move.
no, Shiver. If I tell you don't move my shit and you keep moving it, man, I'm gonna bat your ass straight across the head. I told
Wow.
you don't touch my shit. I told you
All right,
don't.
actor, no,
Yeah,
all
I
right,
told you
all right.
don't touch my shit. Now he go a strike. I'm gonna strike her across her motherfucking the back of her head. And now I bet she won't touch your shit again, Shiver.
Oh snap! Yo,
You
P
gotta
just popped
start
up in the
doing the
chat.
way. You
I
gotta
think,
Go on, you
start
say
doing
hi
it
to
the way
P.
that I do it, Shiffer. You
I
gotta
Go
start
on,
think,
P's
doing
in
it
the
the way I
chat.
do it.
I think P,
Go on.
can you come and
If she
elaborate?
keep touching shit, not for real, Shiffer. If it's not,
Well,
it's
you know
nothing
P's in the
wrong.
chat now, right?
Listen, you are literally like, like shoots first, ask questions later.
Yeah, what in the name of Joe Jackson just happened? What in the name of actor Joe Jackson?
I thought that's how our Caribbean brothers ride, man. That's what our Caribbean brothers do. We would.
No, they lovers, not fighters. No.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought Caribbean brothers like Schiffer would smack his woman all across the room. That's just what I thought.
Whatever. So I can stand my ground. That's what I'm gonna do, y'all.
That
I
was
give
very
y'all.
prejudiced of you, Born Rich. That was very prejudiced. I don't think all Caribbeans are like that towards their women. But yeah, stand your ground. But just make sure that it doesn't go too far because when you live with someone or when you are, in contact with someone very regularly, you're bound to fall out. But hold your ground for the right purposes, not just because you want to be what's the word? Yeah, stubborn.
Stubborn, yes. Well, Schiffer probably mild to her. She just melanated is just stubborn. You know.
You
You
stubborn
don't
though.
know.
I tell you, man.
You don't know. You don't know melanated.
Yeah, but I'm
Melanated is
stubborn. I was stubborn, and when I've had enough, and I've really I've calmed myself down because I'm a bit pissed off too. And then I'll be like, do you know what? It's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? You just got to bring yourself back down and just listen. Because at the end of the day, it's like, if we're not listening to each other now, at the end of the day, he's still my man. So I still got to listen to him. We still got to listen to each other. Does that make sense? No matter how we feel, we still got to listen to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't take, smacking your wife over the head. I wouldn't take that as advice. You might get a fine.
Of course, Miss Schiffer, of course you wouldn't do it. But like me as a man who's done that numerous of times, it works. It tends to work for me. I'm just saying, not for you, maybe not you and your relationship. It works for me and mine.
Can I just say
He
shout
don't
out to
believe
the
you,
late
born.
great Joe Jackson,
It
um,
works.
Ike Turner, big up Ike Turner.
Yes,
Um,
yes. All of the OGs that came before us.
the
Shout out
guy
to
from
all of the
Hustle and
OGs that
Flow,
came
the
before
guy from
us.
Hustle and Flow. I can't remember
Whoop
his
that
name,
trick.
but the
Whoop
guy that
that
said whoop
trick.
that trick. You're so
Don't
wrong,
ain't
you
nobody
know.
believing you, born.
What you mean you don't believe? What happened?
Nobody
What's
believing you.
wrong?
You're not doing any of. Listen, you. He looked like she would just drop kick you.
You think P, man? P ain't ready for that. Punch the
He
dog
looked
shit.
like.
What is the Fresh? You gotta pick this up off the ground, Fresh. We not might need
He,
to. Yeah, we gotta bring him in. We gotta bring him in. It look crazy out here. No fucking thunderstorm. My bad, y'all. I'm fucking taking with the stream. But
what you got a dog?
Nada, man. Now, boy,
You know
you
what?
and
I
Joe
think. I
Jackson
think.
can't be
I
related.
think if it all goes really bad, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. I am gonna try what Born said, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
no,
just say.
don't you?
I'm gonna say.
No, no, man. No, wait, no, Mel, no, Mel. You're a woman. Please don't. Please don't
Don't do
try
that.
what I just
It
said.
might not go
Please,
down
Mel,
right. It might
no,
not go
please.
down right. So I'll be honest.
Hell yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah, that man gonna he went like when if he hit you back, like it's different, Mel.
No, I'm not gonna hit him. No, I'm not saying I'm
Oh,
gonna hit him. I'm saying I'm
oh.
gonna say fuck it and apologize, but I'm gonna say it in an angry way.
Well, I don't
Like
care.
fuck it.
Long
I
as
just
man, listen. Long as we move the conversation forward. See, the one thing about women, I mean, men do it too. But the one thing about women is, women will have, women will be upset for 7 days consecutively, right? So I will apologize to a woman just so we don't have to keep. We've been arguing about this shit for 2.5 days. I don't want to make it 3.5.
you what you're not understanding is I am the one in this argument that is what you're talking about. He is the one that does not want to move forward until I apologize. That's the part I could have been moved on. He calls that
What is it that
avoidance.
he
He
What
wants
says
you
did
to
that
you do,
apologize
man?
about?
You must have did some crazy
Yeah, are
shit.
you being petty, Mel? Like, what is it? Why don't you just don't say
What
the
the
shit?
fuck did you do,
why
man?
y'all stop
Just say
blaming
what
me?
it is.
Why y'all
Damn.
blaming the victim? Hello, y'all was on my side and now y'all taking
Mel,
his
just
side. You
tell
don't
us what it
even
is, though. Why don't you just tell us what it is?
Thank you.
it's a little person, but he did something. And I said, okay, I hope that if I was to do this again, you're gonna extend the same kind of understanding that you're asking
Okay,
me to
but look, you're
understand.
speaking in code. What did he do? What are you talking about?
Maria, man, like
Come
saying
on, Mel,
shit.
damn. Like, just be real with us.
No, and just in case in the
And Drake,
future he actually hears this video in some kind of way,
This is
no.
crazy. Mel, you too secretive. That shit is
but you know what it is though, Drake. You know, like I know, she did some bullshit. She had to
right. And
because
she don't want to say
men
If,
don't
it.
if it's
listen.
bullshit, it's
Men don't
bullshit that he
carry
did
on
too.
arguments. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you
but
this
what
though,
is
Mel.
it, Mel? You're being petty. I bet you
Let,
being petty in a
let
situation.
me let me tell you
Oh
this though,
my
Mel.
God.
Let me
Where
tell
the
you this though,
ladies at?
Mel.
Help me,
I got you.
ladies.
I got you, Mel. Let me say this though, Mel. Like men, we don't harp on arguments. As men, guess what, man? My favorite thing to do is argue with you like a motherfucker on a Tuesday night and wake up Wednesday morning like nothing happened. Hey, baby, how's your morning? You need let me send you a little $15 cash app and get you some breakfast, baby. Like that's my favorite thing to do. So I know men are not harping on an argument from last night. Unless you did some bullshit, Mel.
Okay, so the hard thing happened. We had a little time to cool down, and then we attempted to have the conversation again. Clearly, my stance didn't change. So he was mad that I wasn't super apologetic at, he basically said, I know you had some time to think about how wrong you was. So yeah, we talk about how wrong you was. Hello? That's not me. Y'all
Ain't
blaming
no
me, but
hello, man. Ain't no hello. You did some bullshit. If that man is that
uh
upset with you, You did some bullshit.
This is the epitome, ladies and gentlemen. This is
Oh
what
no no
bro
no
code
no.
look like. This is bro code here. They don't even know what happened, but they taking his side. See what I'm saying? That's
It
bullshit.
had to be because ain't no man finna
That's
go
what I was
seven
just about to say,
days.
Born. That's why she not telling us what it is because she knows she
Exactly.
was in the wrong. Like that's typical female shit.
Uh-huh.
You can't even say what
Thank,
it is.
thank you.
Cause I
That's
done forgot about it. Cause
accountability
it ain't
though.
no thing for the chicken running to me. He the one
Yeah.
holding on to it.
But
He need
that's
to
what a
let it
that's what a
go
woman that's what a woman who
and
don't want
let
to be
it
held
go.
accountable would say. A woman that don't want to be held
I already
accountable.
accepted accountability. I was
Yeah.
like,
But
yes,
if a man ain't let it go,
that's not
man, you
right.
did some bullshit. You really did some bullshit if he can never let it go.
Oh my God. Never
Like
mind.
that's real shit though, Born.
Y'all,
Because the man ready to move on. We not trying to
Thank
be in
you.
this bullshit.
Thank
I'm
you.
ready
If
to
it's
move
something like
on.
that, and he's still okay, but you're ready to move on,
I'm
and he
ready to
just
get to the
get
loving. Let's get
mad
to
to do some
the loving.
shit. Hell no, you ain't getting no dick because you acting out.
You
For
see what I'm
real.
saying?
You did some bullshit.
I wasn't finding. Look it. Can you just give me some peace and quiet and stop bringing up the same fucking topic? Shit. Give me that. Keep the penis. Can we just move on? Because I'm not apologizing. See? Let's just move on. Let's agree to disagree
Yeah, it
like
got to
y'all
be
said.
something like he was talking to your ex or so. It got to be something with another nigga. It got to
Yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah. It's deep. It's deeper than
Oh
that.
Lord. No, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
It got to be
okay.
something, some
Y'all
shit.
over here
Oh,
really
we got
filling
to
in the
speak on
blank.
this.
Yeah, it's deeper than that. For a man to be harping on it, you did some bullshit, Mel.
No, he just a harper. He just be harping.
Nah, you might have cheated. You might have cheated.
Oh my
I
God.
don't get why you just can't tell us so we could be like, yeah, he was on some bullshit or he tripping. Like, you know what I'm
Exactly. Mel would tell us if he was on some bullshit. Mel, no, she done
He is
cheated.
on some bullshit.
Nah, you done cheat. You done text. You done had
Oh
another
no.
text message or something. You done did some weird shit, man.
No, man. We good in that department. Those don't be the problems. To me, it's like he's a Virgo, y'all. He just be, it's everything be a problem. At least it feels that way. For real, like calm down. No,
Yeah, I
it's the
don't know
way
what you
you
done
said that.
did. Why is
No,
everything a
Angel.
problem? What did you do that makes everything a problem? You did something.
But y'all missing the point by me saying this is something that he does too. So whatever it is, he doing it too.
Yeah, but I
I could
mean, as
understand.
men, yeah, I'm just saying, as men, we don't really, like Dre said, we trying to move on. Yeah, we not doing too much nagging and bitching. We trying to move on. So if you saying your man ain't moving on, what the fuck did you do to that brother, man?
Just be awesome, man. That's all. All I try to do is
And do some
love you.
bullshit. Love and
That's
bullshit
it.
is what you doing.
That's what I'm saying. You know that? You remember that song? You never satisfied. You never satisfied. Yeah, man, you never satisfied. You got to hear an
It's
apology.
raining like a bitch,
Why?
bro. But man, shit, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Man, where everybody at though? Cause I
Where
gotta end this,
everybody?
y'all. I'm finna have to end
Where
this though.
where
Good
Benji?
fucking conversation, but I do gotta end this though, fam.
Okay, where my phone at? I'm
I
gonna
gotta
drop off
do it.
there.
Yeah, who going live, man? I'm passing the
Benji.
ball.
I was just about to call him Benjamin, but
They say I don't pass the ball, man. So I'm passing the ball to whoever next.
pass the rock,
So I
pass
gotta,
the
I
rock.
do gotta go.
Benji, is he listening?
I don't know. He just like to come hang out on a nigga panel, man. That's what Benji do, bro.
All right, boy. I'm gonna see you around. Peace.
All right, Mel. Good shit though. Good shit, man. Hey, treat that man right, Mel. Do that. That's what you need to do. Treat that man right. I'm talking about it's raining like a bitch, y'all. But yeah, man. Salute to y'all, man. I gotta go record the podcast. Nigga, I'll go live later if ain't nobody else live, but I gotta shut this down for a couple hours. Salute to everybody that pulled up, man. Ah, look at my peoples over there too. Yeah, shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. You guys are beautiful, man. Just know that, bitch.
Hey, Sheree, that motherfucker dead. He dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.